Asempa, Asempa. Upa Asempa tia. Utinu radio mupa odim 94.7. Asempa FM. Oh yeah, do papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa, hey. Asempa, hey. All talk all day.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. And there they come, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's now do the 27th award for the Night Radio Program of the Year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalist Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morning, the National President of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020.
I have to say something about Asempa and Ekosiisen. So we're all worried about what's going to happen to Ekosiisen. Look at what Obi has done with it. I listen to Ekosiisen all the time. I mean, I have to admit, sometimes I listen and I get some ideas for the program because they come before us. So yeah, so like tonight, we're going to use some of their content. So I have to have that. Obi, I've never told you this before, but I think you've done a fantastic job.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
It should count.
Yeah, that's
time I have that. If I have any aje, na any man that down never to accommodate so. Minimum set Ghana da wakumaso. Sounds when the damakumaso. Yeah. Until you na o man in Peja.
Obi. Yeah. Ya chiatie for now.
A cheer for Joe.
Any other for now. Program you say we do see Hana swing in a tea. Hana in the phone in a tea. Some for you.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Na said that we are at Centennial. They say sadly, I bet him their ball mine canna. And somebody how and somehow papa.
And I'm so not. Could be no credit about
Asempa FM.
May radio chief be able to chim the toy Asempa FM. And I mean, sending Pabi, woman Asempa, the boot to
FM.
Which matter. May me were Ghana Hanquadia, a bootua, no one car, but the better Asempa. We near other parta, or one of the better. Wamanania Ghana time 2 o'clock with the better.
Mamendas na memfa konya oso enchia etifo nyina o muti Ekosiisen dwumadi no na ebedo mo so ase because Asempa ya Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gigi so fa Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda a woti na adwuma pa maye da be premisa mrenti memsa ma muni yo muni adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
Kamal Dean Abdullahi. Paba na saying,
oh, Obi, Yakupon. 2 minutes, Bibia Edadi, and Rechinam Watamale. Na Mitie Ekosiisen. I think one of the networks in Tamale. ABC Radio. And as usual, you are fantastic. In fact, Obi, Meka said we have not been shortchanged by multimedia at all.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
Placement or you're sitting on the seat now has actually proven to us say indeed Ghana has the men, and Ghana will continue to have the men. in the media industry. Asempa Matisse Mwanya.
CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen.
Obi. Me boma baso papa. Asempa Matisse Mwanya.
CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen.
Obi. Me boma baso papa. I'm say next time no. Sa segment no. Me here some segment no. Omo share that man sa award. Because that segment is sweet, is beautiful, is informing, it's telling us say Ghana is put first. And that segment is a segmenter. I'm say Omo Muma Radio Awards. Omo here segment ye pa. Now within Ekosiisen no. Me here Semonso. Enya award. Na me boma so congratulations.
Medase pa nyamisha. Kofi they will turn against them. Boem constituency for nyina.
Boem for Joe because we program Omumfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot and also you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award. It's a great award. More you are there and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the only that is the success some of them. It helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. And that's why you are winning the honors. And to keep it up.
Thank you, Obi.
Bibi Aboko.
Yaboko. I was there. Good. Official part.
I've incomoded me who na che.
You know,
yes.
Sometimes it's not easy to find me.
Yeah.
It's good to be here. The idea we started here years ago. No. So I think that you two have come now. You are doing a great job. I will continue to support for as long as it's possible.
Someone, my master, you better to suffer.
Papa. This is the first time I'm baha. Na me sure say ya who conduct you.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
Meniaji. I admire you.
Dr. Koboy, Akwaba na pom to say.
Obi. In fact, we are too much. We are too much. First of all, Obi are too much.
We are too much.
Secondly, no. Obi inti manja time for me. Thirdly, no. You go back and report to me say, Metna seven no move from him. Oh, in fact, Obi. We are too much. Na enye nukunu wa nka mi no be be ka. Sami je bi ama say e ba lo so far no na the first class. Na die AC nyina kire say law no enche obewie. Now you say enye ho say obe judge. Na that's madusro amaboa amawa spring contest.
Oh, fantastic. No.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otden.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumyehui.
Bibia
Boko, me chete fupa. Na mabahan me hu de Nzama Sasa. Wa brabo. Sande Obi and the minimum wo security takra this year. Oye nationally the level baby will do royal so wow, that's great. It's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't there happen, you know.
Yeah.
As the trees grow, others come up.
Yeah.
It's painful work. I also say that's it. It's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Okay.
When me share momna me wo fie nyina na mitie o. Media would na mitie enti
Asempa FM.
Yeah. Your line of questioning me. Send us 100 program.
So who person dey now kanya? What me lose bibia bi. Enu ti na edu.
Honorable, Akwaba na apomu
Inyo jogba bonto yote.
Inyo jogba.
Bo modern.
Inyo jogba.
No ye pa.
Hot here me wa denche.
Hot here me ona. Ibai. No go away. You Obi made that say.
Asempa FM.
I think say what's me bo abasopa. I've admired you from afar during the days in Takrady when we're in opposition. And I think consistently you have proved to be a good substitute for our late brother. And let me say that you've been phenomenal. I mean, so brilliant. And your presentation, the construction, I mean, the thoughts, the question lines, and sense that we see a dear Jumano. Menyaso pa.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
But Koso and serve the people of this country with all humility and a good heart. And I believe that the sky will all be the limit for you.
Medase pa.
Yo, mini kai Ekosiisen ma mutin kwa nano enyonyamwa yedi ashtamu ezuma pa mo yene award ma monya digidi pa se dance efe Ekosiisen Asempa monso Ghana sedi ma men kebino mu pia mo ma kweli titru sani amode akan kasa ye adwuma ebia wo de bia otiti ase na ansem bi tu kwan ekonenam America, New York, I want to taxi. I'm fine. Not the park or tie. Ekosiisen our taxi no able. I am one. Now, so meaning I can't be and ya bomb one basso. I'm a monk. About the body and a radio Instagram. No, amen. Yeah, away enemy.
Yeah, that's
Obi.
Yes.
Mechia na machia wetifo na makase u program with akoye se prekese jamadu. Kukumutia insan hompo ha na mafuti u kai e boy yinate prenda da Ekosiisen na uze bibia wa magana
Ekosiisen On
na hana Ghana tie ntino ewiase de eduru ha yemfani agro
Ernest Yaokomi takwa ba ne sen
ya me de obi ya me adom de nyame ahwe yeso ama afiako asan ba betu yen de na nyame na wose yeda nase na yeda Ghana fo nyina ase na adofo nso a omonso akosuta ye chi ni ade abreni omo hye ye nkran ma ye nso no ya bebumbu egusu timi ye adwuma ne sane esiti no nkenka ne ye party fo ne ye party penny fo ne nso no yenda omo nyina ase nti mefa akonye so achi amenu anu etia ifi akwetia ne mpate omo nyina akwetia constituency ye chia omo nkenka ne me chairman o efe na Alhaji Baba Yakubu
constituency chairman
okay but no efe ne Baba Yanku obi yenda mo so mo ase esan say whether we come on the show or not it is show no now is one of the impressive shows ewokuma utia won say you are either being educated or informed. Now, I am share some of us now you know more personal relationship and me share the team spirit. I am Modiye Jumana. It is very, very interesting.
Chief Baine, akwaba na apom to then.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibi aboko.
Oh Nyankopon na dum bibia dadi. Na waso apom.
Nyame na dum kakra. Ye pem so kakra.
Asempa awuna utim nyina wa kire de so apara. Ghana ha ye bienyo to 100 abere a won dunya rambo morokodu bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wonas.
Medase nedi kan no mame enchia wetifo bi na obi mezozo memo mabaso se no production team MS Brano Ghana for better ni ayekoso e wo wiase ni oman mu a egise Ekosiisen
yes
na akoye Ekosiisen isusu yidie na asi ebusa se ehin na ne mana kosi
Asempa FM.
We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososo, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okujeto Blakwa and
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On
Asempa
We are going to challenge the status quo. Said the year, Yamaya Sanina, may my body must say, Namina Cosa. No, we have a betrayal as I could walk on Jabosia. It won't happen.
Mamenase, I'll get you guys in the studio one more time. Now, your science what was wedding.
One more time, or yeah, because the back of Mr. Ghana for Pediatum. And one more time, and Yabrepa. Or the game. Can I say political parties and Arcano? Yeah, and quite friends. So, and the moment see a grown door to door. To 2020, no one said the election BCI. And yes, sir, you better try a comfort zone. Now, yeah, say, yeah, party. No. Yes, I'm around. We are moving to the down. And in going down, more campaign, I'm one as Nado. Yeah, my own massa. It will be the president. Now, President Yao Ade Odike. Akwesi Ade Odike. Mayor Santini, President Akwesi Ade Odike. Mini Brofudi, Midiano. President Akwesi Ade Odike. Odike is my nickname. Now, what could UN General Assembly now? You're Ghana President, President Odike. No, Edina Mobobo, and Grammar come no one out to what you say. And I'll be there when you can. Angela, what me? Chinese president, you know. Chinese president indeed is Angela, Angela Merkel, and now Angela, German. Listen, more pronounce America, Angela. Malcolm. Okama chapter 8 verse 6. Sir, and Joseph Banini. And your married Banini. What is it? That's a yes to crown with me. Bibi Kafan will say, well, Jama Bofo Bania, whom am I? Whom am I? To say I'm perfect. Listen, I'm not perfect, but I'm better than you. Excellent. I'm not.
Okay, Chairman, Mami Musa is saying, Omua share your Facebook, see, and be pictures, no. And Kola editing Konya so registration centers any other. When you saw pictures, maybe.
How do you determine Obia or Tia Kunyaso? How do you determine Obia or Tia Kunyaso? Now, what you say, any panel. What this say and answer? How do you determine? No, the amiibu sound say work with our pictures Libya now. Then I come to my next question. No, I want what me okay. But how do you determine? Oh, someone here next one ya double more near there. What is your because or more back class 6 so. When they are double.
Do you movie now? Oh yeah, tell me who know movies. Move me share.
Do go to Siena. Someone here the castle classic. By a double tell. Or your bra. I was saying in the casa or friend of bra.
Now only me fear medicine. I got a double tell me.
No, what I say.
But only me fear medi. Also say you double say me.
Because you are double 40. What's what say?
Mate.
What you say? Because we'll be
Mate. No, Mate. Or 40 day, Mate. Mama means as when you say me. When you say me. Yeah.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Aseni,
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
.7 Friday afternoon. Ekosiisen is live and airborne on the 18th day of February 2022. Meeting your Saibonsu from now till 6:30 p.m. We want to thank you so much for staying faithful to this brand, Asempa FM. Your frequency near 94.7. Media Tunedin, Ekosiisen, meeting your Saibonsu. Welcome to Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Ekosiisen live on Asempa FM. Oman hene kwabena santi atena sese de munim no yede me hear some segment bebremo ene yefiada ba mamena yen production team no ase papa Dominic Kisi Yeboa Nana Chumberema Jackson Osei Intiamoa Yawo Eric Opare, popularly known as DJ Yayo, and a Queen Star in Japan. We do this every weekday from Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Yeah, the sound of our time, Abremo. Edu Motors Boya in UPI, formerly near from Uniat Practical Institute, Provident Insurance with Provident, Man You Are Covered, and Agbeve Herbal Center. The Edu Suye Mehia Sem segment, and also Fabrigam, Pharmaceuticals, Your Health Our Priority, Obapa Product, Waraobe Cheke, EcoBank Ghana, the Pan-African Bank, Awake Purified Drinking Water, One for Life, Rockstars Roofing Systems, Quality and Affordability. We are and there will interviews be Brina on this show. And also Chop Shop, Ghana's Good Food Place, DBS Roofing Papa Fie, Hepa Plus Mixture, and Ma Apomodin Ampa. A discussion segment here, and a Fiada, and also Weber call, so and I saying Weber We Care, Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Fie, and a dependable Heba. Oko Facebook, I will be here. Just search for Asempa 94.7 FM on Facebook. Like our page and watch the live stream. Very important. Same on YouTube and also Asempa 94.7 FM. That's on YouTube. And your hands will be to me. Follow us on Twitter at Asempa947_FM. Same for Instagram. Multi-TV decoder and be a radio channel, no? Asempa FM. HD Plus decoder and so Asempa FM. That's on the radio channel. And to follow us, call myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com. A hands will be to meet you. Enti ma yenko na mema o man hene kwabena asante akwaba na fe yemfa mehi asem segment no enhyehye so ene ensem bebre na ne gu apono so mumu bebre na nso edi ma woda enne ba man akwaba net sen
nye papa sa obi I said enya papa you know, when people want to act in a particular manner, just to endure all of us, our mind is not regulated. And I say, when you to me, the OPBA now, the once upon a time, they NCU force and when I'm lawyer being a Becky can in some basa, Chirobe Patch, or say, Payanko for Deuruni, you know, when people talk and they are not held responsible, and anything any
I say IGP ABB Sunkwama. It's policing duty. You might not like the approach, but it's a normal thing that is happening. Now we're Deputy Foreign Affairs Minister, so I know our culture say e-passport, they have no idea. Go to the Vice President's office. When we say a pamo free on them.
Deputy Minister.
Yeah, a pamo because with him, you are exposing your government, or we are not a pacho. I say a pamo system. If you are not ready to help Ghana. And I don't fault anybody. Dr. Baomi also said, I don't call for a trying to share. Majority of them about e-passport, who will be Chile Muni be 100. As if I didn't get money moye. Why wouldn't the Deputy Foreign Affairs Minister? Also, make us a bass item. Dr. Baomi office on. No funny when you know that's what you no a pacho. Nearby young from Papa Charles area. Very serious, and the same thing is happening at our driver forefront. Driver for Tivinya Kukudro, and this morning I have urged the Ghana Police Service. Driver for be on very recalcitrant, on bending a moment to 30%. Is a Yenchomuntum.
Omo transport fare.
Yes, Yenchomuntum.
Yenchomuntum.
Now we are not with the workers of my neighbor saying, you'll be a minimum say, Petro come a dino. A boom come cost rosa, money bono kwane cost. But on my beer to Pompiano is regulated. And Marania de Juma and here Boswasem, maybe Professor Jampo. It's a young team now on Yansha all the time. From nowhere, driver knew Utu baby, Unim Sepetria, Kotia, Kamaya, Aboso kind of a costro, Sabino Quas out of Petru. Yeah. Osimida mimi pay me 30%.
30%.
When there's a statutory body, I am mandate you from time immemorial as a country. I'm decide man. And the sector minister sometimes will also come and just tell us that this is the situation. My son post for say because all your sadia, Adia assume suspect my farm manager but my dope. Tijana phobia omuntie mo ambasa mo ya so den no. Your GRTCC and your GPRT and how many relevant stakeholders, consumer protection, coffee, capital, now one in common, how do you get solution? You might not arrive at what you want, but in you can't just wake up now and say, you are 2 petrol, so sorry, I am 30%. Now call the OBO, no, so to number 80%. What will be your response? You're teaching mind, you're teaching individuals. People have a certain who can say cry of themselves. They think that is it. Say mom here pettiness any amanyo semne propaganda and sensationalism na. O man can call in punto be problem. O man can call in punto bibia na mo pese mo ye na amanyo e be a problem for us. O man kasa ye gi no hono. How have we or do we solve this problem? Petro cost e ba for mo e den o. How do we solve that problem? Ni etorness you no. Minya access call MP am because almost software make some dey no. No ma e koso e fa fango kra e sade fa baby because too much. We cannot continue to do abnormal things and say it's normal in this country. It's becoming one too many.
What I found in
it's too much.
Sir, concerned drivers in statement.
It's too much.
Omo ajitu mo say negotiations e cost between omoni
ministry. So what again?
So, what again?
What again? Like, how can you do that? All teams say now but I'm so tired, 80%. Do you want me to explain to you? We cannot continue to rule this country like that. You might have your disagreement, and I'm urging the Ghana Police Service. Drive a Kobia or Bernard say over to petrol mona or no, they are 30%. Transport for the 30% or no pay. Also, so didn't come. GRTC for only GPRT for only relevant stakeholders didn't come. Why the rush? In Comodia no can say didn't qua. Na negotiating for a salary. It's a whole process. And no near the teacher in mind. And not Mr. Professor Jampo say, Nikasani be one more gusuka. On no Kasani be one more kaka, nobody can political pushover, blah blah blah. Please, court in Asha Oseko. If you disagree with the court, go back to the court and change the order of the court. It's now becoming too much. It's too much for us as a country. Or BFI said a better suso. When even the court is
argument,
I'm saying that nobody says that.
Don't allow my politician about they call it strike.
But who is saying that? No, who is saying that? If the court is ordering, who is saying the politician is saying that? The politician continue to talk. It's becoming too much. The conditions of service, one conditions of service, I can't say man. Way back a doctor for you have to sit and talk. If you not sit and talk, leave the classroom and go. You have to sit and talk. Especially, that example. When a professor says or lecturer says that below the job I'm doing, but my is far better than. But why? My professor example exposure we are saying. If you have lost faith and trust in politicians, please don't let us suffer. And your utterance is sometimes and you're good for negotiation. Push over now we push one county. Professor Example, push one county. So they should not talk as if say Omokasa finito. That is it. And I'm saying that Ghana, we have vested our powers in the law court. It is a court to shall say to Anamambia, you might disagree with the court decision. You have opportunities to go back to the court to seek redress or whatever. Let's not be talking as if it's not regulated. That is what the drivers are doing.
You called on the minister, say Minister Mekasa, the transport minister, Honorable Kweku Esiama. Honorable Oteminka,
I wish that you do interview because on another house supporter.
Honorable
Obi Mejusu, I want to say.
Adumia, Nyamia Dum Bibia.
Na house and also come with one of you.
You remember house no common so. Now before that, no money a driver unions no negotiations no. Mowie.
You will be my first video so na machia na madawase. Na machia ti phone na Obi emza juma we dey me driver for no. Ya over 5 years ni you said you see kono is na fa. Emza yanko negotiation na ko back on na miru na untu mewie. Emza ya share them premier no. I agree say now there were some few disagreements be. The other say in this year na maybe I say the tuno near the atu. My first video so that ma appeal to another phone so monto mbo so omulu des no omunya better how about to say no more negotiation near the atu so anya de ketua. Yes we omba better try number yom mame fa na men kan to be so monto mbo ase inu juada no ombet Obianka because I agree say Jordan there different yo Obian ye big na daba for no na catch you say be fear 9 no money in here ko there am say contribution to the economy of this country no my idea e do maybe na aye bibi kakra see no money na transfer me a job do me be the base imagine if the ezu ka say na ma ba for negotiation nti no e bia o munye di papa na say o munye da bi o ma bo abanye o ma bo Ghana for nyina nti omo nto mboase na ochina bi obi amfa ekon bi so ankandi money bi amfa nchiro obi anim se bi ase nyina ayete ohwefu apa da bi edi kona oya America ne country kase nyina everybody is affected. We also organize a normal cost kakra affect more operations the no nya de obi abetena ebedi na omo the right in say mo negotiate for increment in prices because there was turning other arrangements. I first of the year, but omo ye and the MPB base mess from kakra omo makoma adubro emrafo the agri grandpa one kasofa kwan bi so if for committed no passengers so omo mbre e bi ana nine num bi so we be fiti that's it kono yeah the different price baba the mess from so be antono boase after do that no price be a better agree no based on our union for the betubia now almost omo passengers no make kakra.
Come what may, Monday, Nyameya Doma, there will be an increase in transport fares.
Monday, we will agree.
Yeah, you would agree.
You agree. They're not, we agree. Omo fast omo de yen. Omo issue statement, communicate. Omo let omo drivers no any passengers near say. If you mama nami and sign nine.
Yes.
If it you okono.
Namu the implementation.
No, they are juma.
But the young person who say, the public should expect transport fare increment.
When you so be himself full and up to a certain level. go beyond 10% now. You are arrangement if fuel prices it change because a cost 10% or more than 10%, no more to negotiating. Now means necessarily be a memetra na mkase fuel price nanko up. Obi ani say fuel price akọ up more than 10%. There is a chance they are negotiating. But negotiation, we take other factors into consideration, not only fuel prices, but the depreciation inside the money in our account, cost of spare parts inside the money, a factor in into it. Now, I know that day, last Friday we could not because some consultants and a technical team disagreed on some few issues.
Yes.
Now we can the difference where it's coming from and see how we can adjust it. So that Monday and you may share that we can all agree on the way forward.
Yeah, but me just say what say true drivers union, a concerned drivers union for no, omono 30% ne adio. Is that what we should expect?
Oh, so Obi, so negotiation there will be a bar, Obi on the price and bottom. Almost 30%. Maybe I me figure back based on the what is on the available in terms of changes in price and other things. Yeah, compensate. If you come back home to make a 50%, maybe you don't agree on something. Somebody suggesting 30% in there for me. That is the way I will know. But yeah, the reality will dawn on all of us. Maybe I will be 30, the market 10. You share the reality on the ground, and you share all the analysis. And the differences in terms of changes in price. I say yes. Into a method of negotiation, and every time they come with a figure. We also go with a figure. By the end of the day, we all agree on something.
In this, some faka binne. Na driver ne catch him on the ono any authority watum by 30%. Many day.
Oh, many say no there. You agree on the price. On the other black, another for no be obey piano. And the son now meetings. The moment we are on fire and branch and some for the first 5 years or 6 years I'm there minister. We have always been negotiating. Until you say no there. Or other black or be obey and Mr. will no nigga have one in the money partner. Yes, I'm moving to your boss. A Jordan draw. You bring price at the back on to price in there. You agree on others about 20%, 30, and now 10 and now 5 years. We haven't agreed on it. But Monday, no dear. You be do no double for Nankasa now, so one more time. Then after that, they can work with it. Give us some and make a pump to other there. Quite be
very well, honorable. But the other thing, so the other thing I'm finding out is it doesn't look like fuel prices will be coming down anytime soon. At least I'll follow trend now. Through moment echo. What happens? And I say in this negotiation, mobile factor in the potential increment in fuel prices and
I make say we take so many factors into consideration, including fuel price. Okay, anytime differences now the start. So more 3% in there. Now say if the 2 months time now. Fuel prices now have gone up in terms of prices by more than 10%. So I still talk back to negotiation. And now based on certain factors, me I so will be a fuel price in company by other factors. Up more than that. That's why aggregating more than 10%. And so it's something about traffic. There's also no more negotiating. But you was starting arrangement to be there say every year based on certain factors. We are supposed to negotiate twice a year. Provide a sense of price no go up too much. Maybe a year co not surprise no go too much. You may say be a June and now say be a July. We need to sit down again. At that time, changes now, accumulated changes now, but we take it into the negotiation and negotiate. In the end, they be a year.
Wow. Okay. Auntie, there is this message from Duncan Amoa, Onoye. Executive Director Makopek, or say Obi, I don't think we are being fair to the other drivers. We cannot deregulate fuel prices and seek to regulate them. Let the ministry invest in getting a more scientific basis of arriving at cost per head per kilometer, depending on the known variables, and we won't be where we are. Honorable.
Yes, I think that people. I used to be anyway. I would do place are static. Every system should be dynamic, should be able to adjust itself according to the trending needs of the time. If at the time that they brought deregulation and the standing order arrangement, that was what was available, that was the system that they thought it was the best. We haven't reviewed it. It is my decision there, technical team in traffic. Near review, near how we can bring the modern trends to deregulation system there. Some of these suggestions, you can take it on board. But for now, let us deal with the price changes that we are going to deal with it. And later, we can call for dialogue and see going forward how best we can put some of these things into.
Yeah, but sir, Dankaramu suggestion we know would be in a say what that will mean is any time to say the regulatory fuel prices say the same thing about transport fares there's any time petrol bobe cost rubiano driver for now betimi decide say to maybe they will not go beyond a certain cap.
It is because of the way the driver and the passenger relations here. So though it is true, say for the fuel now, deregulation, you can monitor it. But if you don't bring some sanity, a little bit of control into the passenger system, where somebody drives in my village, no being so one car. Now you see poor price at Santino, the other didn't charge you different. So one match of uniformity and them in terms of how everybody will change it. Then will be a better what car is okay. And then require the fuel number more than this. And that is why we put in place anytime a fuel never up more than 10%. So that we negotiate and give them different price and give them in terms of what it takes so that everybody will charge uniform. But okay, the driver be anko charging different price because cost of fuel near two and will be driver from obi and charging different price. Then there will be chaos. I understand, sir. Some people are making a suggestion in relation to deregulation to the fuel, but the market is not the same. And you know, almost take that into consideration. One is regulated, one is not regulated. So we should be careful about the comparisons that we make.
Okay, I get you. Oman, so our question for my honorable.
I think that the honorable minister, well, that is his style. He's been very soft and gentle this afternoon. We are talking about a lawless section of drivers.
No, Cobra, let me say something.
I'm saying that driver need be the minister became. Go contrary to the minister became. Yes. Why should we still entertain? I think the minister is just too soft on the situation. The what can I say? You ain't mean deny the facts. You have to petrol. You have to transport fares. Why admit it? You go so kasa in terms of percentage. From nowhere. Now what shall I say? Kasa. Ebinma shall say implemented. Domi adenta asame. This morning on Belgium. This morning. And why do we have to allow that?
And a panel of tea and a master poem, or more I will appeal to them because they've been good. They've been part, they are important elements of what this economy is concerned. And the idea, I did be back and one yabutrena contribution why you to the economy. No, why they been any public cancer, so because you don't care about people. And super hard like a country. I appeal to them. So if we can negotiate you other there, and what be brave, I can't bear none. You agree on the price and our personal phone a day or two. They can implement whatever price I ever agree to them. But they are very organized society. They are very lawless. But maybe anybody could be Nubi acquire DBA, while we are not a cafe. But generally, I think that they are a very organized group. They are very decent people. And I think that we should accord them that. Let us avoid.
And I think finally, so COPEC for us, also Mujina package, they be able to walk parks. Ministers or mu team of stakeholders or multi to agree and may arrive at certain decision. Because they be no Mujina package, no to walk parks.
Oh, it's too much. Many ministers for energy come across. They are forming new team between.
If we need the Oye now, Juni Ghana, who they are, most of these negotiations and engagements. It's a sound now.
The last negotiation
that is the my year 50 time immemorial COPEC by your relevance alone to the building up of this is it's very important. But Mamon now they be at the COPEC and from technical knowledge they be at the number to walk park. Because baby I do know whoever can contribute to the progress and forward march of Ghana, you have to. Don't always do that thing for Ghana to be suffering. They be at the we have a lot of issues to solve because Enemiani can be put on the metro mass. how far they have come with Metromas. So I say, but over here, not done can the shim, now where the shim, now the taxes, and the petroleum tax, and what's please, let's sit down as a country because we have not solved problems from a nationalistic angle. No? These are some of the results.
No, but it's a good point. Honorable, it's a good point of mine he raises. It is a because our negotiation now. Who represent the interest of your friend say passengers no?
Yo, madawasi. Em say we dey mama fa video so me na Kofi Capital ase. Em say before ye beka be na me no o cho me kata. E show concerns bi say ewiase ayedinti. Government ni ni transporters ni hwe. Ye mfa human face into one ye hu passenger. Me say you can keep boom inviting. In our negotiation he was there. And he also make a very valid contribution, very useful contribution through the negotiation.
I know no Kofi Capital.
I see
Consumer Protection Agency, yeah. And you are not you are representing passengers' interest in negotiation in him.
He came that he's a passenger as a consumer.
Absolutely.
And by say passenger also interest. We allowed him to sit in the negotiation, and he made, like I said, very significant, very good contribution towards our negotiation. And then we say going forward, people like Duncan, money are there now more canon. I think that between myself and the Ministry of Energy and Finance, we should be able to bring some of these think tanks or entities into our negotiation for them to also give us a very contributor. But like I said, this country belongs to all of us. Today it is me, tomorrow it will be somebody else. But what is that? What are you giving to our people? And for me, that is very significant. But going forward, we see how best we can do. Now, we come Metro Mass.
Honorable, to deal with Metro Mass, my
yes. Let me say, Metro, no. We are doing a lot of restructuring there. Government is making a very significant improvement into the renewal of the fleet. As I'm talking to you, you have 100 buses from Belgium company. Produce buses number agreement contract, everything is signed. Apart from that, we also have about 250 buses that we are bringing from Korean Bank and the government of Ghana agree. Value for money audits, the Ministry of Finance, they are almost done. The people are coming here on 22nd of this February month. They are concluding negotiation. The minister, the last time we met, was not happy. Said value for money. The Minister of Finance, and he wasn't happy. Said value for money. A delay, kaka. But from my information from my technical team, they said finance for real value for money now 22nd and go for one bar. I don't know it's giving us over 350 million mini buses a different way. I know a bar. We are going to give both the private and the public sector buses. Say GPRT, the organization. We also want to see how we can also help them to renew their fleet because we hear the public transport sector 95% by the private sector. Government own is even less than 5%. Metro ni FTC pay. And to you are helping only this quasi government institution. When we renew more fleet, other general one providing more than 90%. So present own position is that let's put in an arrangement, a system about why no more renew more fleet because they are not cars maybe too old. They don't and also will also force them. Most of these drivers no money unions, no more journey unions. Because the system I'm going to put in place, if you don't belong to any organized union by ESA, we will not give you some of this car because we want an organized institution now. They are monitor how these are being put to use and the payment system how they are also paying. I'm hoping that by the end of the year, we read that arrangement. But for the 100 buses for Metro Media, we are done, and I'm sure by April, not the first 50 number. By June, you bring out the rest of the 50 account. Bonga crack and renew fit. That is where we are.
Okay.
Apart from that, Metro is also making arrangement with the private sector people. The bus, in addition to about 300 buses, also the buses no more put up a system in place, a system like say, putting in checks, the machine basis. You will not pay the money into the driver who are auto car that be no scratch it, so that the people can using technology as a way of paying for their cars. And think of one so because if we say we are going to allow the financing to be on government alone, it's going to be difficult. The envelope is not too big for it to certify transport sector alone. But we need to bring a new or innovative way of financing or renewing the fleet for these quasi government institutions and other private sector. So we are on it, but It is not. So you know this system, the system that we have in this country, go to cabinet, go to parliament, the bureaucracy we do too. Because if we don't overcome the bureaucracy or if we don't go by it, tomorrow you'll be charged for causing financial loss or doing something that we did not follow procurement process. So these are some of the challenges, but I'm hoping that we should be able to surmount them.
Honorable my final point would be, and I think so far, I mean, you seem to have your hands on all the critical sectors under your ministry. Apart from road accident, Honorable.
Yes.
Sir, Michelle last year figures now, 2021, 2,924 people through road accident. That's for the whole year. And that's our worst in the last 10-15 years. So Michelle this year, in January alone, Nipa 232 and a wood through road accident. Honorable, it really doesn't look good. A hawker crown there. As the ensure that more your home thing.
Me, the position is say Nipa Bakuko road so. That's a accident. I'm not going to be there. I'm not going to behave like an ostrich and say it's an area which is very much concerned to everybody, including the president. He's so much worried about it. But so who share Juma National Road Safety here and now police are not still accident in Christian. It is not only about the numbers alone that we should be concerned. It's not only about the numbers. We should be concerned that if it is one person, one accident that we could prevent and we are not preventing, it's a major issue. That is why we believe that the human intervention alone is not enough to prevent accidents. That is why the police who are responsible for enforcing this regulation are coming out with technology. But I appeal to the media, not appealing to me. So this is the time I say we support the police. They may make mistakes. They are human institutions. But so mistakes number you ever support to number protect you, and which one do you prefer? Omodi BB by a friend traffic tech. Omodi technology but the issue of controlling traffic on our road. And the chiwa now we court. And no some so no more the year Juma Mislamo. We are bringing a new system of registration of vehicles. We are bringing a new system of testing of vehicles. But all these things that they don't come cheap. So in terms of cost and everything, a lot of things will go up. But in a way, say you better try and protect them. Today, the National Road Safety is becoming a regulator. Because the road transport service system is the only industry that there's no regulator. Uko air, we have a regulator. Uko sea, we have a regulator. Why is that in the road transport service system? We have that is what I changed the law. To give powers to National Road Safety to become a regulator in the industry. In the I'm hoping that it will be passed before Parliament right here. All transport operators are going to be regulated by National Road Safety as a means of trying to check some of these things. There's going to be manifest. There's going to be speed limited. Already they are in the law. But how are we going to enforce it? Once you have a regulator, it is going to be a way. There's going to be a way that they even require certain things from you before your members even can drive a commercial vehicle. They are bringing new, we need to introduce technology, new things into the driving system. It's a very important industry. We cannot allow it. So we'll be under the open. There again, I will need the support of the media to make sure we bring sanity into the system.
Honorable, my nasi, ebe premier asi edin komo bi eda.
Nti me damasi. Me do afi so kwa mi hu da. Why you back come?
Yeah.
Benye me dia no. Kabata mi tse kabata mi na mo no tutu otutu me na Ghana airport company no mu twa bo mi sa but ni na aka djuma no. Mo aba e be kasa. Na mi sham.
Yeah, that's it.
Onyame yadoma, I'm wondering whether obenya akukudu ache has JC ni Sunday. You
this Sunday would be an interesting game at Accra Sports Stadium. And that was the Transport Minister of the Republic, Nadine Ede Kweku Esiama, the Honorable Kweku Esiama. Oman ma Minfa way in Chem.
Good.
One of my very good friends, the head pastor and the founder of the Makers House Chapel International. Oh wow. Dinawoda. enti we so for mame papa the din
no say oh they be all case me school than in school than what had meetings or call matter this
yes so no call the same school so I'm also jitum say your ma school or jitum
man can say emphasize on that me say or school ni bi
enti so for mame lady ya Echan Buedi Nyameche over Facebook I will be when the picture she's 40 years today
so for Buedi Nyameche yere
yeah na yere
okay
yeah and the soft Buedi Nyameche 40 years now 40 years pa ujina so
40
ujina so
now say omo na train no mo yenye adwuma kejo what now we on one kura because of 27 oh I cheap body na my body
it uba ube hu the maker's house so for mama in way first lady of the maker's house lady ya Echan Buedi Nyameche happy birthday to you do have a wonderful day happy 40th to you now niknu poster oyema no on Facebook no lovely omana wama me kon
sa ase esibosumia Chile or the wife is lucky.
Yeah, very lucky, very lucky. It is of mama. Happy birthday to you. Now, Oman unim ne ose. Na say na some ne yake.
Now one ain't commando. No, na be church. Na obada me.
Domi de me fi.
Na go obada. Na ko uni abekasa. Me nko cry.
And so for mommy, happy birthday. Now, message I kunu etro say.
Message now. Now ko uni abekasa.
17 years ago, I was fortunate to meet you, and about 16 years ago, I was honored to marry you. Joshi and 1 year pe no mo worry you.
Hey.
Also, you held my hand and encouraged me all the way. Your touch of love, class, and calm has been there from day one. You see the best in everybody. You are able to perceive light in the darkness. I am honored to have you as my wife. And if I'm given the opportunity 1 billion times, I will still make that same decision to make you my wife.
I throw you Matthew Collins and I say, hey, Whitney Houston and I say, Luther Vandross. Because of natural and I hey. And the matter is there for say survives power.
I say happy 40th birthday. I say happy 40th birthday, Earth's finest.
Wow.
Age gracefully. Stand by for our 40-gun salute.
Also for Buedi Nyameche.
Also for Buedi Nyameche too much.
What?
Wow. Where the King Solomon pa?
I check King Solomon Luther Vandross na
I know Kai Songs of Solomon. Wow. And so for mommy lady ya Echan Buedi Nyameche. Happy birthday to you.
No fast no.
Live well and live happy.
No.
Oh, okay.
No fast
okay.
no.
The pictures never pa.
Me can go fast Dominic Jinoka no fast no.
Any why no?
Lady no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wouldn't even know.
Me wa fast no so minim no. Na e na ono be minim no.
You don't know so free half one.
Debbie.
I don't need kumewu.
Debbie.
And now so yeah.
Debbie.
Eastern region had
Debbie. Me wa fast no. What how ne say?
Number 6 wa homane so.
Hey. Oh, this man they own him. Naturally, apart from say me penalty, I think always are very objective and fair.
Yes.
And just that number 6 I'm no match.
Ona will about that saying.
Is it the best way to defend is to attack?
Is to attack.
Where
a preemptive strike.
Can't you mind that is so? When was the last time I was sending me number 6?
Oh. Asemo. But honorable way there, your friend when you're bonny. I mean, and me who pictures all over social media. A man for depend on filling station or 20 fuel no. Na we chat obeshe ebi man I think 9 ebi 899. Okay. In the other to Facebook na mwehu. And no nam so am this conversation around new transport fares near there. But honorable, is there any end in sight? You bet me a whole say the fuel rise here. We
can if we put things in place as a country, because because of the geopolitical tensions between Russia and the West, it does appear that there's no end in sight with fuel price increment. The question is again, at the end of your bit me aye. Meaning, I check a budget, 2022 budget. I think 248 as a 278. I'll send it to you. Let me know there.
Yes.
Minister Peggy, your benchmark revenue at $61. And I'm about $100. So what it means that we are getting about 63% more than we budgeted for. So we are making a huge windfall. That is one. Two, NSA. Your price stabilization and recovery levy. What check here, Minister Nasa, we should have collected over 2 billion. On what say was spending 1 billion. It's in there. I'll send you that document. The 1 billion now can. In fact, what energy sector levy, sir? And according to me, politics, the MPP for can obnoxious, energy sector levy is now 17 billion so far. We've spent 14 billion so far. So where is the 3 billion? That 3 billion can be used to cushion consumers because price stabilization and recovery is a consumer. The other one is exporting crude oil. And then we are doing about 180,000 barrels per day. Exporting crude now. To finished products. Near the Abagana. My oil refinery. I see her for all this while. 2018, and about charge I could have just said, Omanya strategic partner. Omo be see new refinery our takrade. 150,000 barrels processing plant per day. Ombe we in 3 years. 2 years after, an honorable Freddie Blade debate says Omo we be Oma identify site. Intino. Fan why ya crade kwa manonino. It will be a thing of the past. Intino se said yet. Be processing a pango. Send ye be ya foreign exchange ni honke kahono. Ebe boya. We are in 2022. Nothing has happened. Torso asay esiho. The other one your forex. In fact, okay, send ya sidino ati pragana and net make a parliament ubika chemso ko $2 or $7.5. And then normal petrol 7.99. Ndi baby niema kono. It does appear say dollar no any petrol no ye nimnia e be breaki 8 nimpo. So Dr. Bamia and Co should sit up because ye nimnia ama dollar no e kofo. Ba yemfa niema entutu ho ye. Na at least ye timi nya hwe kura dollar ni de ye nso mu. Any taxes be break a good petrol no so no. Taxes no kwa of that 1 liter na water no. E over 2.4 cedi per liter. Price stabilization levels you have to move by 200%. Fuel marking you have to move by 200%. UBPF you have to move by 200%. Meaning you start the energy sector recovery levy abetuso and the new one NPP for the abetuso. The sanitation levy as abetuso and new one the abetuso. And the okay cancer nyama we in Aboma. Matter apart from the world market price, something can be done about crude price and our finished products here in Ghana. Na Ghana for and one here omokakra.
Wow. And really, how we use windfalls, from energy sector levies, from price of crude on the world market, because net importers,
we are net exporters.
Exporters, sorry. Net exporters, windfall, family cushion consumers. But government will tell you, say, for some of these monies, when they come into the system, enye sikebi dahobi kekache said dahobi na wakofa dia baby bio it comes back into the consolidated fund as we go along. So it's not that straightforward, is it?
So it's a matter of choice. That's first of all. Secondly, your budget is free petrol ma ye de eko baby ye de beko. Where your friend win for this is unexpected additional revenues that we are getting we haven't budgeted for. So government cannot say they've already budgeted for this money. Two, American is even the price stabilization and recovery levy, it's not for nothing that we brought it there. You say, your top petrol beer, price stabilization, I think it's 40 pesos, so I can check the data.
Okay.
You young fan toho. That's just something you do a ye jam one. No. In this kind of ye toho, na win. Let's even assume say what the crude across the Sikana Yajeno. You decide this year the year before from. Now price stabilization recovery levy Sikana so way because a part of it should subsidize premix. And I'm about said minister will use 1 billion for that. It's near that 1 billion national. Go and check the 2018-2019 energy sector levy report. Almost the pensions.
A year price stabilization and recovery levy.
No? That money was
how much did we accrue? Do you know?
We should accrue 2.2 billion in all. And I've even checked the logbox. Logbox ne says the two logbox name because just Bosnia against energy sector levy. When you say you collateralize the energy sector levy.
Yes.
For 7 years, 10-year bond.
Yes.
7-year bond now is 2.4, 2.3 billion to mature very soon. So we must get 2.4 billion to pay for the past 2016 till date. Apart from 240 million cedis the 100 million pen account. From 2017 up to now, scared that we need 300 million. Into the energy sector levies, we can't even pay it in that 7 years. We'll roll it over again. And then Yemese can say we should be able to process our crude here in Ghana. Some oil refinery, breso, and the energy sector levy bar say because when you clean the balance sheet, you put them oil refinery on a sound footing. Then we imported 2 million barrels of oil from the Kayin field, Ghana, field, and gave it to the oil refinery. The one party and one and kakra. You didn't say beginning the problems were 4th year and quarter and you lose your election. No, MPP for they sold that crude oil at knockdown price. New refinery so more and see. So what has really happened? Look, now President Kufuor, President Mills, President Mama, you discovered 3 oil fields. You have FPSO on Kroma, FPSO at Mills, FPSO Kufuor. 5 years, Nedian Yadiakam. Yen you see gas processing plant. LPG. President Mama Adao. We have 40% of domestic production. In the end, before what have they added to it? In 5 years or more, what have they added to it? That is the reality.
But Honorable, I'm a bit curious. I mean, the argument about say yen refining you crude ewahano, it's historically been a challenge. I mean, after the First Republic, subsequent governments are abano, and because of private sector interest, importers are OMC said they fuel, finished product, air bar. You know how they are powerful as a lobby group and all of that. In the Debiano, they seem to have that edge over government in terms of, negotiations and they fight for why they control the sector. Any other, it's not that easy as you are making it seem. Meboa.
Absolutely, and that is one of the reasons why we lost the election. Because you decide this at all costs, we should process some of our crude here. I am convinced that I can't continue to lose the election. But whether NDC or MPP, we are determined to process our crude. That incentive will not be there again. Because Okolobi MPP and Okolobi NDC. Because look, the NDC we knew, MPP we knew, you be processing your crude. In Kenya, you say you might 2 million barrels of crude. And you can check whether that is true or not. Until you decide to say against all odds, the energy sector levies never back. The tria tour a debt no. Now can't want to lose you. But these were decisions in the interest of the country. Abayi by no the two just say, Mimi Beti new refinery, 150,000 barrels. Then you'll be in a day a share almost on Moncata. What has happened? The worst of them is Bost. Bost a 200% increment. What has been Bost's role in ensuring safe fuel prices in a buffer? So many road there, I am close to Bost. So that a better fuel price na so kakra.
Yeah, because
anytime you talk about Bost, is one scandal or the other.
Yeah, it's a good point you raise. Say our mandate is to store strategic reserves for us. Say anka ebremu say then they release those onto the market.
Exactly.
You need reserves be our.
Your reserve a bit may hold up to 12 weeks of strategic stock. Is the mismanagement because you are too boost margin by 200%, and let them challenge say MPP by almost to move by 200%. And in your boss, they look into the window when fuel prices are going down, they move in and lock it in. Send your aya diama now I'm release it to BDCs, now OMCs, matter.
Yeah.
Now I'm a price, now above from Katra. It's an element of management. You can't satisfy everybody, but you can cushion us in one way or the other. The maker about taxes, they say, when you windfall a free export, and I'm a boy, what's what they call it in Juma? And you man, what they call no, and maybe Nanka would get taxes, Nadia Quaye. And it's a when you windfall, it only makes sense. You consider the consumer. You are suspending price stabilization in Nigeria.
Yeah.
That time you suspend fuel now about 70, 80. And now Edru 90, 100 no. Most are the abeshim. It's been restored. I don't know if you're aware.
Oh, that's news to me.
Oh, it's been restored. They started even collecting the money. I can't want a fuel now cost 7.99 no.
Oh, really?
I'm telling you, say it's been restored. Opa for MPA. Tell me no way me say price stabilization recovery level, no. They've restored it. Has it been restored or not?
But that would be strange. Because even when the price was but that's really strange. That's really strange. And
I'm telling you, say it's been restored.
Now why would you remove a tax handler the buyer to cushion ourselves when prices on the world market not air buffer? See a costro. Ama prices air costro. Why do you still restore that?
You know why? Drivers threaten say ombeto fuel. Obi in 1 year fuel are costro by about 50%. In just 1 year. Within a space of 1 year, fuel at the pumps are costro by 50%. The driver threatens say omo fuel by 30%.
Omo transport.
And I buy so omo price stabilization into moment to move. Many workers say they've brought it back. And looking at drivers show more fuel more by 30% now.
Omo transport fares mo.
Or more transport fares by 30%. No, but so the question all of us should ask, and it's not just about John Jinapo and NDC. What is our long-term vision with this whole petroleum sector? What the young man is saying, no problem. Let's all sacrifice today in the interest of tomorrow. In 2 years, in 3 years, in 4 years, what is going to happen with this whole petroleum sector? And now we are all talking about Atuabo gas. Obi, let's be very honest. Tenkayansi Atuabo gas, what would have been the situation at this price? What it meant, light crude oil, power,
that's true.
And we're doing 12 parcels minimum every year. And then because of Atuabo gas processing plant, we are saving over $300 million per annum. We get other byproducts, baby, condensates, Myanmar, LPG. In the petrochemical sector, no. So the crude oil, fire refinery, there's no waste. Every stage is useful, up to the pharmaceutical and fertilizer and all those industries. So the question is, what is the NPP's game plan and our government's vision as far as the petroleum sector is concerned? Forever. When we are an oil producing country, that cannot be.
Honorable, but
finally, you know, I issued a statement on PUS for service charges. I've seen a very, very flimsy response there. They haven't increased tariffs. Obi Womi statement now read it. May say they have clandestinely increased service charges. New meter say they've increased it from 82 cedi to 700 cedi, which is over 700%. And so that spokesperson at PUS, you know, if I were a minister, I would have fired him by now. I'm not saying that you've increased tariffs. We are saying the more to service charges more between 200 and 700%. More be a mania. Consumers never no one will say, Yatutumu. That is what we are talking about.
Meba, honorable Meba. Sameshe flyer na ikrame wahana. New service connection charges effective 1st February 2022. And the separate meter. See, one phase near 700 Ghana cedis.
Now you're 82.
Now you're 82. Ish. But it's
now you're 82.
Yeah, but that's too much.
It's going to 700. On what basis? What is the basis for that?
But why would PURC do this?
And has PURC announced this? Maybe you are a media practitioner, and I know you have a lot of knowledge in the energy sector.
Yeah,
have you seen any announcement from PURC in respect of this?
No, no announcement, Biasa.
So why? And then you go and hold media so Monto tariff more. What kind of disingenuity is this? What kind of deception is this?
Tariff in body as Beba Parliament. Inti we put any tariff as where service charges.
Yes, and we said service charges. We're clear on that.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then you go and media so minority no and kind of correct. And that Monto tariff more. You read my statement. It's clear that it's on service charges. What is 700% in this era?
But separate meter 700 cedis the Esodudu.
Thank you.
No,
that is the issue.
From 82 cedis to 700, that's crazy. That's crazy.
That is the problem.
Well, even SHEP meters in the crown. So here post SHEP crash. See about 100 cedis. Wow. I mean SHEP meters at the time they 1 cedi, ne 5 cedis near deal.
So take 5 cedi to 100 cedi and check the level of increment in terms of percentage increase. And you see, my worry is even that who PURC now we regulator no.
Yes.
One country will be out. PURC hasn't communicated to any of us from Parliament, you, the media, ordinary consumers. So PURC has considered social and so applications from the utilities, and that based on economic conditions, we've approved ABCD. So take note of that. So we call ECG that you 700 CDR. It is legal and it is proper. What is your idea?
Wow. And the effective 1st February, meaning say I take effect crown no.
So and a complaint na bedru and chain. And we are your representatives, Obi.
Yeah.
It's not a matter about my. It is a bibiba. We'll talk about it. I know some people will make all kinds of commentary, but that is the essence of democracy. The bibi kosuna say obi edwin say enye ne kwan so. We'll talk about it. If Ghanaian thinks so nyoma ye no enye ne kwan so no mo tutumu mo kan chiro bia wo kon ne ase atuma no anu no a. Ye nyina se wo kronim. But when we see something ekoswa enya, we will talk about it. Sa anya de chechiro man no kroni nyina.
Honorable Mayanda say,
catch your mind, baby. It's getting out of hand.
Yeah, but I'll urge him, you see, we're approaching it from a very nationalistic point of view. This country, Messino. So, Omamian Shasian solve, and Obusa SMT, stay on ye or mine no a baton, nay, a fool alone. Yan Shasian minimum. Near Shasia propagative for whatever interest her. It will not help us. And Mammy applaud no we on any new Ankasa baby or my PBA or Manu Simbiana, they've dedicated themselves and they've shown say or committed to the Ghana cause, even though they have their political parties. I'll urge him. Say on year no na fe na yentimi koyanim na yemwa ama Ghana. Because PRCD obi all can.
But I'm surprised.
You should know that I do you do commode betwa mu pa shikoye. Say I don't know check it say the no maybe see kwa. I say obia afa kwati kwan bi su kode pija no maybe no mebo.
Ama when nye tariff so.
Me ba no because enya to a to say ye end product je benefit you. Ban sunsun bi aba nkuntabu bi mu a how kakra wom.
Service charge na ye ebia enne upe meter.
Exactly.
Who kwa kwaji meter. In the ohwa meba. We know there was straight service. We a new service connection charges.
Obi.
Inti
obi I mean say ye o ko akwaji meter. Who asem na make yi?
Da bi na me visa wo ka bills.
Oh, da bi bills asem kwa. Da bi. Okwa meter. E won sunsun no. But so won timi ntu sa na mo no. Ebra ye nya aware of what is happening. Yes,
because separate meter. Me kai say you want ECG na 82 80 cedis. Challenge from that to 700 Ghana cedis. That's too much. 700 cedis. Wow. PURC. Hey, na say PURC panyi be na da no.
Wow, free sector ni munim.
Say make a new one.
Na say we
new
need
one about. Jackson mon check him am.
Check na ho na kasa mom. Ono so be defend ya kasa onim say dey see stress here ho dey adwuma for the whole year. You know.
Hey.
Yeah, that's it.
Wow. Wow.
But about fango nsema. I think say all the political parties no. Oh, omusipo. Na ya adwene ko benkra. Obi ebeboa.
Because you see
ebeboa.
JJ say
ebeboa.
From where he said
what's the reality that catch up with him?
Yes.
On to me mama ye petro politics wa bim.
No, but
present the case no.
My challenge they say, and for most of them no, some of these solid ideas no. Let power change hands.
Oh, asma kan be kan no.
John Jinapome energy minister.
Fantastic submissions ni na be yira. E be yira.
You masa?
E be yira o.
Sir, your friend is saying OMCs no. Now where? And you use how?
But OBS say easy.
It's difficult.
Say yeah, you understand. Tina de be a principal assembly. A brand MPP opposition, they were able to identify the lapses in the NDC administration. Emma or mine and the actually no. Yeah. Also by no, these lapses require pointing out to him. I be a problem for him. Yeah. Or just but what is the same yardstick now they measure will be? Why is it that you decide yardstick name bow so you're running for cover? You're getting to the point that Mr. say we need to sit as one unit.
Yes.
Now some of these matters, education, health, petrol, homes, and semblance of manner, yentimi siponi and mini komodi so that whichever administration is in power,
we know where
we know that this is the direction.
Because there is one thing about Uzas I want to say and JJ referred severally to Atuabo gas. Omansa won him the history behind Atuabo gas plant.
Not really that much, but I have an idea.
And for those of us who were in the Western region at the time, no, Unim said originally, and because a one major project at the revolution be by energy sector in Ghana. A boy changing energy mix fuel I be here because we say fuel are the power of plant, you know, in the long term and they determine how you sell power in your country. And a boy many will be as tariff for power. It is a energy mix, no, dependent more on your friend is saying crude and HFO. And it's hand your man the board. It was a gas cheap. Trouble gas no was it was a game changer for us. I recall say after yenya Jubilee no our commercial oil production shares here no originally a trouble gas plant no was not meant for na nya trouble no mu kosi no
say nchinu ba ho
yes
baby ani esi ade na
I remember say under Kofo omukọ obi onim Western region bia onim Benin or Jomoro ye wo Bronu bi Benin friend Domunli
okay
Domunli. That was the original site for the gas plant. And Akufo. And I remember, so almost clear assassination now. A feasibility studies ye BBA. But when power change hands, and I think almost ye free domunli edeba at trouble. The current site now, because at the time, now Honorable
Amakufibua.
Aha. Ako Energy Ministry, and it threw the influence in the way, you know. And they thought, say, the Atwabo assassin was flat. At the form kama eno muyi edeba ho eba be see wa Atwabo. It's a project as a fair pa it's gone through
it was after all the administrations
from Kofo to but of course when him say the loan sikanan kasana ye the the plant ewo Atwabo ne it was under Mills sa China CBD loan 3 billion bi na
yes kakraba bi ba
omode it's a major infrastructural project and said the JJ Kano after enono what next can we have another government say okay me there say talk rana as a refinery no aye weaker I would want to build a
new refinery.
2 more refineries.
But Obi, and I make us the biggest takeout was so after this at what next as a country.
Yes.
One can say as a political party.
Yes.
As a country.
As a country.
In 70 be one of Obi. I'm say you want common be what as a self i.e. the major political parties, MPP, NDC, plus other relevant bodies, no. And who say this one there, the interest of Ghana supersedes.
Should
exactly.
Be supreme. Yeah.
It supersedes. Yes, this question is a big question for every government to be our Ghana. So after what next?
And especially when we know
what next?
A lot of the factors in the energy sector
what next?
Are beyond the control.
Yes.
But a lot of them here international
so
way into it becomes really
again
really
this matter of tour.
Yes.
Say ababi so an kana pantansi so obi. Ama refineries ni be intimate activate your life e wan me say dia. Na de bia da obi.
Tonaton say ya dia.
But obi tonaton interest na e wo sa OMCs no almost strength. But obi we have to because bibia Ghana e bia na yes cabal na ho no. De bia da me sa eye akoko free system na ye adwuma. Yes cabal. It is Ghana ni so ade unu say baba Ghana nya faso no na eto atwa. To yes cabal. It is no so no on be mafia. Into where do we have our strengths? We are weakened. And we are the back and call. Whatever goes on outside. No, say, Adawa for ne, you for Inano, Obiami and Susi saying Casse, or my Ghana and Cassano, our refinery, buy what you see, or OC fresh refineries. No, let's push that agenda and let's make it happen.
And not just building the refinery.
Yes, let's make it happen.
Sure you see
let's make it happen. Exactly, because Anya Sadia, and not tell me, say, and Mobia and you say, and because you have so problem and the John yes. Almost is the same problem. Yeah. So we are not solving the problems. Yeah. We are not solving our problems.
Because one idea and sometimes the politicians don't use it against themselves. And be a 2 oil will chrome and so there. But it goes back to the kind of contractor
again, that's it. You make contract crash. Make as a man as a contract. A chassis with your gold. Dia bufom paprapa so bia ni ho awura beru fangu
because you cannot sign a contract and say oil no because why oil are yetu e Jubilee and probably the other fields no what are the contractor cover some of these because now all the utu crude now e was we exporting in money
obi say no one cover
now our side is Kano Sikana ubenya from export no. What's they are toughening?
I think say natural resources. Managing it has been a problem.
No, it's been a problem.
Yeah, bauxite. Etiti fast we coffee Japan Sembasa betina omemu. Whose interest are we saving at the end day? Whose interest are we saving at the end day?
Yeah, natural resource management over the past 100
years.
Yes,
it's not been good at all.
It's been terrible.
It's not been good at all. Until we get to that point, Rebecca said, we have made all these mistakes in the past. Yeah, quite any person of money and now ye because be there the Mijinasu pass Ghana party. If the citizens and our leaders you focus and patriotic and hard working and determined that and other countries will come to Ghana for help. Will come to Ghana for help. Bibi ama wiase anaikro etimi tumpon etimi anije etimi ahare etimi oman koso no sa any omani nyina no oman Ghana we are blessed with it. So what is our problem again? The problem therefore is that oman mu for ni empanyin for nyina no for certain specific reasons are enye papa amongst them dishonesty amongst them being the beneficiaries of the system are enye papa. Who the parties here and one example yanya just said the whole in a good toss refiner at the new refinery about refinery be one now and no who the first the idea system is quite beko idea bia idea ni munyamo ba eboa Ghana dachi e man susan so obia kutia because we are beneficiaries and we've been beneficiaries over time into be his idea for obia numa I the MPA for software omo dia be so omo dey tracking of omo akwa be see na wi kase. Because people want to divert fuel. People want to go take the fuel out to unknown destinations and do their businesses. Among for share, the free zones I see, and no way we cannot tax it. Or do honum bupe baby, I know at 10 in the bush no more your money back. Indeed, Obia sacrificing for Ghana continues to be one major challenge that we have. Obia sacrificing for Ghana. Obia, that's why make us say You talk for why? Are they coming to me to Anamoma Ghana? So almost say indicators, no, we recognize them, we appreciate them, their efforts are being well noticed, and they see some Ghana born home bodies or Bishop Munyama. Who is that you talk for? Omu pass, omu party chili, omu pass, omu quadabit mania, additional papa. Obviously, they will make us go through this. They've seen through the politicians. They've seen through that over time. That has been a new and it's so sad. So people amongst them, if you it takes less than 4 years or 4 years or 6 years, they become 10 times what they were when they were lecturers. Now, every professional is now jumping into the field to become a politician. Now, our man, we know. Yes.
And the challenge is say about when we are, and I love the point about sacrifice.
Yes.
No? About the sacrifice, no, leadership would have to take the action first. And I think 3 days ago, me share Benadavle video be the Sunday, and he made a fantastic point. Say what share even currently, NAPCO for Sika ne workem forestry. Only the forestry for and say omo ebumu complain is still omuntia omoka. Omusika workem and all the other people I complain about Sika workem no. At the time as Uncle Fuina air complaining, members of the executive, because executive need your manpenny and appointees directly under the control of the president. I don't think there is any minister in Isikaka Naketriaka came for 3 months impo, not even 2 months. You know, if Seba sacrificer, can we get to a level like Rebecca say? Because NAPCO forestry wemo, they are down the ladder. If these guys are not paid, me as president, I would ensure no minister will be paid until we pay all these guys. That is where we say the leadership is sacrificing for the people to follow. But if they be the other way around, now Ghanaian workers who are low the ladder, 6 months, 3 months, 4 months, 5 months, and the people who are to ensure that these people are paid, how would they ensure
but we've sat here, we've sat here several times, even last week and this week. We've sat here to talk about these matters. Say, who exhibit a certain lifestyle and posture. Now, citizens, this is almost on title on belt. Nobody is ready to do that. If we've gotten to the point where Ghana needs to collapse for all of us to sacrifice and start,
yes,
let's do that.
Yes.
When we see our leaders demonstrating, it will not be a challenge for some of us to follow suit. Yeah. But one day you will call a sacrificial job, you know. Obi, when you assess our sacrificial job now, you know. Kwesi mansa the oil, you know. You can't believe it. Just common car crash here to be by agencies. They manages this, all administrations, inclusive this administration.
And I'm surprised that fixation with V8 there.
And I'm catching say, Abambia issue. And you say, stop this buying of all. So what happened?
Because what happened?
What happened?
Now Juma no. And Faun took outside Accra. Why should you be driving V8?
Well, and I'm catching say we have not held ourselves responsible enough. It's a fighting for Ghana and Kasana. I be a challenge. I be a challenge because and you might be about who do you know say come demonstrate me anymore. But nobody is demonstrating that. So I'm say Obia and Timmy Obia ye di ope because omo say system no. In paying for Nankasa so ye di omachini so cry ye di omope. O can na me ye more for. Into ono as also edin it one twetwe then ope di obetimi di and di obetimi share ne baby obetimi theater. So survival of the fittest. And that's a dangerous thing for us as a country.
Yes, the fixation with money, and making money.
Yes, and the sad aspect is that so we are fixated about even getting money. Now we go through a process, and you are hopeful that this is a process I go through in life 1, 2, 3, and 4. No, we've cut off that 1, 2, 3, and 4. We want to get to 10. If we see a jump to do 9.5, not 10. Because the kind of character you show, no, the kind of behavior you put up, no, the kind of lifestyle you leading, the kind of dishonesty you taking over us, no, the kind of the needless partisan politics you're running in this country, no, it's too much. And then all of us, we've resorted to a didiatem as a means. And let me tell my brother Abronye, let me tell him,
Asempa FM.
Say, Udum pempen so be unu say it can never be by your might. Onyame adom onyame adom the days of Darocha no ankono abronyo no obenya broche ma bedi asem na aba ana nipa bebre anya akwanya asem na aba o nipa bebre anya akwanya o Ghana no maso na basare de kon ne mfe asem na aba o you might disagree but yanya careful ni ejeja ye ho saa keke saa enoma ebetima si wo man we mu no obi enya papa say mom payindi bia you have a certain responsibility o she so bia se ba so se she so no lusu na ka so ba ye de obeya na chance tie nsem oni mebi ni chance o so ti hey ensem oni mebi ni. But once you have a certain position, please, if we are building and want to build institutions of state and not building personalities, you might have your personal issues with somebody. But your personal issues, the state has nothing to do with it. Now, Charles, if you want to make it, but we put to the case across the corner. Well, how to say now? And no, never mind. Then I see papa womb because many me the one idea. If we are contain a case here, baby, a home you know, we agree to disagree. We go. Let's not personalize matters in this country. Let's not, and let not the police service also come across as if they say no more. Yeah, your gangaria. Yes, the police, BBR 3 seconds, one day paying NASA. We need to manage the situation because of the times that we find ourselves in. A junkie, I really know. Now, a mini question and tribuna. Utiam we now, 9 who's a 4 Nina war, now, Nako far, overthink can be do a chaba. So it's all of us. All of us. Ye jeja ye hu ama asema fayase. Si empasa asema fayase biemu dia. Yen shase every look na rethink as Ghanaians and demonstrate a certain level of patriotism for the country Ghana. Because Ghana for kaseo. Aben bien timi nya kukuduro because me tu se kefo a yen to ma oni ejai. Aben bien timi nya kukuduro because obi occupy asase illegally. Assembly move in pe na cause free so ho ne change mu na fifu aba na adenisi na insure to na yi afa so. Ko he me fie kwan so. Assembly abetro ho say insure to a yiri fa amanfo no mo stores say o mo nyoma obi as I speak to you now stores are spring up ho nyina because of dry season no. Rainy season is abeba. Ebe tia for ho nyina mo say aban we do onye papa aban we do ebusuo for aban onye ne aban kwa so yi timi yiri fa do nyina. We are so funny, we are so petty, we are unproductive and unpatriotic. Lamentations in kwa you need the problems. John Jina Papa only problems no. When the NDC was in power, most of these challenges that we are going through today, couldn't they have appreciated it? Or so I say happy, couldn't they have just decreased that problem? When they are in opposition, and look at the money bufu no. They preach like the men or
Asempa FM.
when they get to power. Yes, when they get to power. A typical example is this political party in power. As you see, you are two when you question them back, they have a problem with it. I feel them a problem for this political party, MPP. You want to protect the public purse? And this is how you are demonstrating your protection of the public purse? You want to come to power as an opposition? And all you do is to yell and propagate and be mischievous in every step this government also takes? We are fed up with their tricks, no. We are fed up with their tricks because we have suffered too much for some of these things to inure to a few people. Few people. On my chichiri and Seripa Kakrebi Nkwana Enya Homfaswa. And maybe advertise idea about papers in Baby Abekono. Obi. Advertisement to be advertising Baby Abekono. And what's in the job opportunities. They ain't having no more be or more legal for be or more year. 9-2. Now you be a traditional 9-2 be a 9-2 now. Why man? Now man for any business. Everything that we do in this country, Sikabedi and Imkai.
And that's the challenge.
Everything that we do.
Because and sometimes minim say a man for any bread briska woman.
But I see because the system is loose. And no one was saying no cry 7 Wagana. And you say no Christ and people can stand up and say that we see obey ku we all can keke o di me ku bia wa kan say keke o me ku ni pasa and we as a normal person as a same way. Why should this even strike my mind? When we are talking about some of these things, people take partisan positions. Where you can say there you can say who ni panic background because or you're being funny him therefore or no ni or take asase any cause or kasasa keke.
Asempa FM.
If we don't want to say a crony here, why near me am na the solid better to Sadia and a pupunyo. As a woo, that the problems in their mind. We should be responsible citizens and leaders should be responsible leaders. The solution of this country lies with us, not with IMF, not with Germany, not with London, not with America. What you now lose identity? Who lose identity? What you lose identity? Who lose identity? Copying blindly. Then you put Ghana claim so free man on the Why?
Sir?
Why? You put Ghana claim so free man on the Benom.
Ghana and
Why? Why? Young Kwan, we also know ourselves. Nobody was overly self-made. They were self-made. Who was self-made? Who was self-made? In or self-made or whatever, you know. And no one else self-made the whole. Ghana contributed hugely to us being self-made. Oh, bow milk Ghana now union scouts have to throw your waste about. Says we were already self-made. We were living our life already. My brother, we know you. When people get power, don't abuse the power. Now, if you also mine, Obi.
Yeah, it's true.
We don't have three Ghana. We have only one Ghana.
If there is one thing I was say, yenina ye babum ebe kutia eye nipa any brefuska because eno ne be pia mama moja ewo blood bank waton as a goro boy. Eno ne be pia ama ene
immigration officer
immigration officer waje 5 cities. Eno ne be pia ama say e was say we could deliver premix fuel
yeah.
What divert their
family. Eno ne be ma ene jomni ba pe apro ujina kwa wa otoro hwe bengu ni fa no amwa no. Yes. Eno ne be ma obi nim say we oya illegal connection. Is what chin any on carry no. Almighty chiriye cannot just be left for few people to do. Almighty chiriye.
It can't. The M bufu crane the people who are like the pivot around whom bibia ever revolve. Only a civil servant and a public servant. Because without a strong civil servant, our forward march never be a problem. And Ghana a problem kesia bakopane say we have a very weak, extremely corrupt civil service.
Yeah, they are no, you know. They are no, you know. Obasa obichini no ma. Even now, when I'm catch one, they be about this example. It's not funny. Or my intimacy overlay information there Google office. Yeah, Ekos and one of the means that people think they can adopt.
Boss audience.
Na any also says here there now they Google offices.
No, also there na or the kobo mu hu ana.
Dabi tell you because you need do there go. MDC your workers say MDC time kura. Oh my, now it tells you crash you natural because camera is such a place no. Cameras all
strategic national asset.
Say camera be anya juma that night no. They were in charge of security say pamno. No cry that's if you am fa ajana bia mamudie. Now what did the corner about the session say oh your campaign against say cry yam fa obi abesi ajana bia on fie but I want to kwa Epuano amount for ton aboard no oban cry hand Ghana ha Epuano is the cheapest place to be because obeko free zones one more adwuma no amount for freezy body no hosa jai no magum sa we're harming ourselves. We're harming ourselves. A cry call blaster kokun to kwaba e dia nguase ba wie na obi a che na adwa no na yasakoda ye try work up na setting nipa 4 3 4 na yasakoda bla 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 if you solve a problem na wie yes so focal
you appointing coaches
yes so focal yes so focal so what I say that is the kind of country Yeah, building. Nkran kete kra mundu 18 years ni omundu 10 years 5 years near the omo yard with cassette president ni political parties in this country. Nkran kete no mo kasa anyhow. Ene suku ankwada kra no a teacher phone timi ntini omo nsa ye wo mo so ntia omo. We are Ghanaians, so we are not Americans.
Capital punishment year free.
I'm saying we are Ghanaians. Dano teacher ni bi bedin komo wa hanu so no ma bi o ka kire no o ba onum ka say oh dabi o dey no cry o say sign it oh dabi o. Why? We have an identity as a people. We have a culture. And a chance ka so okodi akawa o mbe strain sa ba o ka say enko ne enko pe fried rice bi obi ane ne beko important de o mbe ka so de su krasi ni de bi si da. We are exchanging whatever we have.
One of my favorites.
Yes, we are exchanging whatever we have. Your quality for Bonidie. Ajoyan ki tie and die. Yengina jaishe.
That's a tie and die, no.
I
think no problem. Then they say
a two water. Oma advancing. I papa, but will not patronize.
Oh no, but to be fair, Ghanaians and how we embraced the made in Ghana.
Made in Ghana. No. What's the yard and the Gusiadi? And then I would more project by no. I'm more short to Baku and I Jackson Revi.
Last 2 years.
And no, will be better than Hamilton. And more talk what you know, Jaffa for Jane to. And more what talk what's in there. What's in there though?
Asempa FM.
Oh, for baby, what's in there though? What's in there? And what's in there though? What's in there though?
Oh,
I did chat.
What's in there?
What has an hour to go? Me exactly when we said this question. Please. No. Pacho. Let me just get out before the
crowd has phobia.
That noise.
Now then saying.
What's your problem?
My problem is saying.
Uko has.
Me has. Yes, me hoda da. Na me ko.
Da
me dia den.
Hey.
Na okay.
Na okay.
Na me di kotoko ye den.
Anonim die si wo has.
Dia na kotoko no. Ade ba ne no. Dia na fensa.
Uko mapema, apemo ba.
Apembe ya.
Oh, I'm so disappointed in this guy.
Na chance.
Me see phobia. Me phobia. Yes, I'm feeling be me phobia. Me do team no keke.
But Charles had or issues kakana.
There issues.
Jimmy same crowd. No, Jimmy same. But I'm so hurt. I'm so hurt.
I said, your friend is saying, Honorable Samuel Atamels kind of say, your friend saying, I'm not done, but I respected you. Charles, no, Medu.
Oh, Jackie.
If you consider me a good resident, I'll copy.
Ah, being a good resident.
But Charles wouldn't be as you has me.
Denesi. Denesi.
But me what give you
everyone. Mr. Denesi, Denesi.
No team. Just hold him
Denesi. House of Folk still has a folk.
No, wait, Fantini Becca said Charles. Is it Bobrabo?
No. Is it not normal? House of Bobo and Obelus match.
And what's our supporting house?
Me, House of Folk.
They got a man supporting house.
I'm blood. Me, be a House of Folk.
Oh, my Obi. I'm unim. A BBA of a Babetran, Obi don't invite me. It's a very serious matter. Or BBA Babetran, House of Folk. Oh no. But I want to be someone.
I didn't back where one part say me who so be supporting us. Hey, name me one papa.
No, Obi.
So be supporting us.
Let me tell you. I am not doing an amoche. As a folk team, no, I was on. Team being who Ghana ha. I share on mine any munyam.
Oh, please. Oh, please, no put a mention here. Me patron.
You got your time. House of Folk team became a Black Star team.
Oh,
and I him.
Oh, man from fire.
That be only man
from fire.
Just I want here now.
One match player in Nigeria for Cobalt.
One match play. No. Kotoko ni o.
Na na Kotoko player.
Kotoko player.
Na Kotoko players too.
No player ben.
Near players too.
The player ben.
The players don't.
I House of Folk 11.
Oh.
See, Obi Munya.
You
see, I grown from. Yan ya Chimachi Achamo 4-0 da.
Oh, please.
Ya Chimachi 4-0 da. I was that.
So, what Kotoko your team?
Ya Kotoko
your team.
Now no about team, man.
When I deal glass here no, team ben no. Radio actually. House 11 and it's a mighty team.
Who support House?
Oh. Me na me te Warriors chapter 105 for just. I just team was super problem. House of Folk.
House 11
is a mighty team. House 11 is a mighty team. House 11 is a mighty team.
Hey, arrows.
Be quiet and don't be silly. We are the phobia, House of Folk. We never say that. It's a mighty team. House 11 is a mighty team. House 11 is a mighty team. Phobia. No size. Phobia say. Anakotoko. Me ka say go.
Kotoko egu. Wa say ma get ko no.
No.
Now you serious there?
Na mo mutim na ho.
Yeah, league leaders. Yeah. Mami come away mra me ba. General Mosquito, General Secretary ma NDC. General Akwaba na pom to say.
Yeah, jam pa chome ho ye pa.
Yeah, da nyame ase. Kwaku bu ahin wa ha o se o tia o cha to wusu wa. Ono so o tia.
Oh, na kwaku o ha de ase de komo bia ni wa ase nka mo frame.
Oh, that be we there. Kwaku de no ye beka ba wo de no nso hia yen. Why? Cha so wusu se o ka asem bia kire general.
Tie me general tie me. Onu abem akọ yen. Nko di mi ja ho. So me offer aja my dance say me hwe me hu offer na ahwehwem kakra.
There, well, who say ensure atene afro bepoda. Sawa we akwala na obehwe offer. Na ze offer nko to.
Aso
open offer obenya no akokwa obe oni no enne di abebe.
Odi abebe sre.
Okay, Mati.
Yo, General, where the you ever it tell your friend why in your bonnet? There is a motion in Parliament for MPs. So Speaker admitting motion now on be subject to debate. Maybe a committee will be formed. Do you opinion and say yen share your man penny dada mills new wonim near quite of fast so ufri atase for asase so as the largest opposition party, you know. And the man we are talking about run on your ticket. Moje is saying, me pacho.
Oh, menda simechi ati for. Matisa asem na. And sana ebeti me afa ho agin. Say ebisa e ho se edebe na omo kope. De na omo kofe omo nimu a omo kofe ape. On se anamon bia utu a. As I say, uhunu say ade we na dama ni so a me kwa akɔhwehwɛ na ewom sɛ speaker nyanye motion no ntu hu de na me megidi sɛ ebi kura sɛ wɔn antimi anta question a ne bisa yi a ɛnya de ade a betimi attract speaker office sɛ ebedru parliament evita parliament sɛ o ye motion ye ntia ɛsɛ sɛ Edifa mo leadership so na sign court speaker ho and na bedru house ho ne say there were certain requirements there ye behwehwe ne ye hu say asemo a obisa no edimu say ye family with the parliament time ba ko ne say o ka say ye parliament nko hwehwe ade bi mo ade a ewo public record say obi e pa obehu da ho a ye ko hwehwe no yenche danko pe committee say ana parliament committee bi say onko hwehwe fabra nema eye available ewo public record yenche danko ti parliament say committee say onko hwehwe ntina me bi say e de den ena wo mo pen wo atamesi wo no ho a ebe hia say parliament committee na
hwehwe So, motion paper now, General, almost say that this honorable house constitutes a bipartisan committee to unravel the unending mystery surrounding the death of the late President Mills, which sad event occurred on 24th July 2012. Would you almost say to unravel the unending mystery surrounding the death?
Unending mystery, no, because. I so to me a produce particular I say the biwo atamils wo no ho a mysterious and yet known to anybody
ɛno nti ne yɛkɔhwehwɛ nti adekode a ɔse ɛyɛ mysterious obi wɔ hɔ a n'adwene mu no obetumi anya adwene bi sɛ biribi yɛ mysterious wɔ abere na biribiara nni hɔ a ɛyɛ mysterious nti sɛ otumi ma particulars about the mystery wohu sɛ Samora Machel na ɔyɛ president ɛwɔ Mozambique ɔkɔwu wɔ plane accident mo plane crash yɛ ɛna bi si plane crash yɛ no South Africa apartheid South Africa saa tema na wɔn fight against apartheid South Africa na Samora Machel nom ɛne frontline states no nyinaa against South Africa ɛka sɛ wɔn ɛyɛ likely sɛ apartheid ɛna ɛde raider bi ami direct plane no ama akɔ pem before bi akrashe ɛnu nti ɛsɛ sɛ yɛhwehwɛ the cause of the plane crash ɔsɛ no na obi anim deɛ ma wɔn wɔ wie mu yɛnim deɛ si yɛ na crash yɛ saa na teɛ sɛ plane bi akrashe a yɛwɔ black box bi wɔ mu a ɛrekɔdo nneɛma a happen immediately before the crash na yakɔyɛ sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛte asase so ha yɛnim deɛ na happen wɔ wie mu nti akrashe nti yɛnkɔhwehwɛ mu ɛno ɛda ne kwan mu sɛ ɔbɛkɔ akɔhwehwɛ mu the same area hɔ sɛ Mandela yare ɛkɔda hospital no wuyɛ yɛkɔsie no wote sɛ yɛte committee sɛ yɛkɔhwehwɛ Mandela wɔ mu ibidi asama because ɛyɛ normal process a ewuo ɛfa so ba ɛno nti no obi so wɔ hɔ a wobɛteɛ yɛte adeɛ kye yɛkɔbie ne dan na wawu yɛ obi awowɔ no sɛ kan akunu ɔda a obi anim kwanya ɔfa so wuyɛ obi ani hɔ ebi ne gye bi da nkwadeɛ yi a nti yɛhwehwɛ mu obi so wɔ hɔ a wobɛkɔ koraa na adeɛ akye yɛkɔbɔ ne pono mu a ɔnsɔre yɛbu pono no ani na sɛbe nano po ahuro na wawu obi ani hɔ a wodi adanteɛ nti yɛnim adeɛ kunu no nti ewuo binom atɔfowuo ɛnom ne nneɛma saa bia no woka sɛ yɛnkɔte baasonkuo ɛnkɔ hwehwɛ mu nhunu deɛ sii yɛ a anaa obi akɔhyɛ ne ho akɔmfo obi ani hɔ yɛnkɔ hwehwɛ deɛ sii yɛ a ɛda ne kwan mu na wei deɛ yɛakɔkora yi ɔyare yɛ Ghanafoɔ nyinaa nim sɛ ɔyare nnipa binom koraa bɔ na wuto more than mprɛnsa ansa na nyame ɛfrɛ no mekae sɛ the last time deɛ di ka ɔmbɔ na wuto na South Africa ɛna ɔmde news baa sɛ wawu ɛma yɛn ndisifoɔ yɛsu yɛne adeade a kɔsi sɛ sɛ na ɔboa na yɛtee ne kasa no ɔbaeɛ ɔyare ampa na ɔwuyɛ nyame boa no ma ne bɛtena wiase ɛyɛ adwuma kɔduu sɛ ɔsan yadeɛ no san aba biem nti da yadeɛ no ba biem a ɔkɔ aburokyire no ofiri ha kɔ na yɛde ne nsu aba sɛ ɔwɔ nkoma ɛna aban yi nkitahudi a ɛbra na President Mahama ɛkɔgya no kwan wɔn dii no wɔ airport a ɛno yɛbɛbɔ ma ɛyi enimfoni ma Ghanafoɔ nyinaa hu yɛ sɛ wɔn a ɛka sɛ wawu yɛde no kɔ ndakoma ɛnyɛ nokorɛ ɛna yɛde no kɔɔyɛ da ɔba NDC-foɔ bɔ dɔmpem ɛkɔhyia no wɔ airport saa da no ɛna wɔsi free play mu a sɛ wobɛkae mfoni no a ɔyɛ sɛ ɔtrɔtɔ kasa wo sɛ sportsman sɛ wokae
mekae paa
ɛna ɔbaeɛ enti ɛwɔ mu a na ne ho dodoo no wo celebrate ne birthday bi na ɛno akyi no bɛyɛ nansa anaasɛ sɛ ɛna ne ho dodoo no na busuafoɔ ɛte ne nkyɛn a kɔsi sɛ ɛmu yɛ den a wɔn refɛ no ɛde no baa 37 enti 37 so ɔbaeɛ dɔktafoɔ bɛyɛ sɛ nsia anaasɛ nson ɛwɔ ne ho a yɛhwɛ naa kɔsi sɛ ɔgyaa mu obi so kɔwu dɔkta yɛwɔ ho ayi a protocol so a yɛde fa so ebi wɔ hɔ sɛ yɛde no duru dɔkta hɔ wawu a doctor for na he protocols so me a would say yenim de ku no yenye postmortem ni aye ni a document ho records nyina wo ho aban institution bia pesa records na available because it was 37 when be so abusham for enunti tesa ne manyina ti esi yeso ya mfans yese Professor Messi Muye no tiase ana watu ayira tete konfanoche ye bo amane e ma kwanye se e faso e de danu ye na ye ekosie nu bia ye ni nyina wo petemu obi a meka se Professor Messi no no na ye de danu na obi funu ne e be de danu ana se watu ayira na ya be di trose wo ana se yakosi adaka hunu bia ekese no no ne wuye enu tini imagine mo me sha na mu se so bi ka se on ending mistra se e woni pana adwumu a on cheche mu na ye hu ba bia ni mistre no wo because the maka nyina ho records nyina ada ho peke ni ti dia ba na ye kofihwa ekese ko se parliament adade because parliament also musumatra hoda yenim se enye se bin prediasa bibia si tribunal ko twere speaker then one say the abase ye medibiti speaker be find out say e dey be na so ni agent so anti parliament committee say assembly wo ho na wo on public records a o ko a obehu a parliament in anti investigative committee it amounts to wasting resources of parliament because they are there here obehu enunti bibia enti ho committee any say bia record no wo baabi nipa ohecho ya kokan say fabra na here o say me fama na oni right bia say o keep enti bia bibinti no dia sie yanko hwehwe enti ebiti say presidential travels ho expenses here ye ka say minister ohecho fabra na ye hwa o ti on fa man na matter of state security no ne manema yi enti champ ye ka ye nko hwehwe mu a eda ne kwan mu na say no e dia ben ye ko ye me atamil postmortem ena omo ko ta ha na say ade say 37 ho na owu ye no say na postmortem bi here na wa manya na say ana omaino na bisa na indicate say ye wo on ending mystery bi ana
enra many honorable anodon pre din komo his argument was say the circumstances surrounding the death time time on modern free Castle about 37. There have been conflicting reports. Ebi say you need to pick up a chi. Ebi say omo need to car we. Ebi say ambulance battery nim. In semna kwa koye bebre. And they as parliamentarians, the people's representative, no, have to get to the bottom of that. Timia set protocols in how to handle our president in the case of BBC.
The fact say MPP no presidency Moses.
Absolutely.
It is Omo previous president, no.
Asempa FM.
O yare na omde no to pick up mo anti e ho record ni presidency ho a omo betimi ehu. Ana say a o 37 ho. Now ko he records ye de ba ho a ene kwan atames ye fa so de no ba ho a. Enti 37 ho so uhu records of kwan of fa so ba ho. Any doctors ya ehwe no. So other now will still be maybe I'm hearing it for the first time. Says I did not pick up money. I'm hearing it for the first time.
Oh, one says how story that.
And you'll be home. Not all no speculation. Everyone not dreaming. And that's all person creative. Person creative confusion. You can be confused. You can confuse yourself. That doesn't mean that the rest in society are confused. The upper say, who speculate say why you're at the say quarter. Israel flows in a hobby to a Casemira. And the area of Bia Ginimun say, me create adwene bi sɛ my essay such speculation ni ade nyinaa no yɛnim nipa a ɛfiri wɔ mo hɔ enti sɛ wokɔ akɔkreti such speculation abusuani bi abɛ company sɛ wɔn mo nipa yare yɛ de no to pick up man no yɛ president ana MPP be take over officially. Have they declared they say the former president to pick up move because of records so So what is the mystery they are trying to unravel? And I hope from my experience of parliament, matters like this may not go beyond the speaker's office.
Baby.
Because any basis here, so at the certain parliamentary committee, we satisfy any of the conditions. And the first speculation and conduct business to a parliament. It is okay now, concoct mystery about yourself or now about BBBI. It's your own business. And this cannot be used to waste parliament time. Because records say, Nipa Ojan in Cheng throughout the last week here, or celebrating a birthday, Ekosiise, or evening. People were there. Nipa Kokani home and celebrating a birthday. After birthday, only me come at a meal. And the Oha Ekosiise, Oyarea, or Modenoba Hospital near the Adina, only chief of staff, nominate the ABC.
Okay. President Moss.
And we are doing about 37. Doctors no cry emoni omone 13 panin for at the baby I communicate to find out updates on your manema continuous like me hunipa Ekosiise oh yeah and the minute he died Obiaya away I was at 7 and so we had to trigger Nema as I see a trigger said the bay vacuum now ya creating will be solved. Now, my emotions and override it. Said the Yagene. Now, you put state business to emotions. And you know, say, Obi Babeka said there is a mystery he wants to unravel. That mystery exists only in his head. Now, the mystery be exists in Naginimu. And no, say, you could say, or my meaning time. Because you have to wait, Dr. Asare, I can't say and say more than close to 80% of Ghanaians Yajinimuno, a kind kakra. Now, be a maybe a direct no, and I have friend said, but damn for Eden Cocaine. And then he said, Bibi or Bacophobia, Jinina, BB, Hano, Najinimua. That cannot be the basis, he said. Ye could say parliament in your time, say. Obi agene and say mystery bi wo baby wada obi ahu mystery no.
Okay, General,
so Emma further and better particulars of the mystery is talking about. How can then a committee be set up to do that?
Finally, on this one, General, Ebiaka, and I think there is this school of thought. Our Monsu Free say this is not just a mere. This is a sitting precedent. Do you think, sir? Being the first sitting president, we should just take the post-mortem report and that's all. And which reporter, mostly a secret, they take custody of. Should we just accept a non-qua and go to sleep? Now, the state would know, say, a certain president. Through these means now, say in a course where I was see a fact so maybe be sa NCD.
A dear by in the state, no any. About Elwood. What about other from state, Okase state Nunimua, Obifu Binkwan and Nimua, NTA Coffee.
Okay.
Never maybe what we mean a records of state.
Okay.
Other or quiet or Yarino quiet here. And your state is can Edenoko.
Absolutely.
And who records in Niho? And your hospital, yeah, the crab born, any state in a quarter to Hunro, and the whole records in the. So what is the state going to look for? And from whom? And the circumstances to do what the BTC are information known to anybody, no, and only a investigate and not matters here. Our record so
already in the public
does
domain.
Not constitute anything to go and look for such things.
Okay.
And until a state, compile records about a Tamil's death. They know where the records exist. They can assemble them and keep them where they want to keep them. Say archives will say from. It is not a subject here. You see, BBB mystery view of how there is no mystery as far as we are concerned. It is Obi Koboni Trimu. You say, you see, the attempt to pick up what you did. Not said there is nothing like that here. The records were what said. Entina castle or ambulances here is ordinate to avoid. And these things, more my entrance, now conduct the business of state based on lies and speculation.
Yeah.
But many Susu say the Ekosono and say attempt to be as usual to divert attention of the nation to Myanmar to be here away from burning issues our national agenda so you discuss it. Now, and once MP before me, sir. And we did anymore.
994.
Woman, one more assignment here, every woman so. And when the other young compare India, the Betumua, Anya Kurano, radio stations, the best retribution for I have read from for you discussing one amount for you see problems here. At the same discussing, we are still my nagin. Edina only make us a you because me did say, so man call Falisa, what of course, the people I who name for you. The man call Falia. And Kabia over Fremeno. But I say, he lived in Okra, I do say. And now I said, ya pesa so be akọ President Mahama ho e ho asem ti say. And now Ghana, they International Credit Worthiness of Ghana, Moody's, when they are grading, they say, ti say, ti say. That subject in Ebia Niha, Eya Konoma MPP Bank. And when the young couple did in boom, said the Bayer, you bet I saw near my near quiet day of mine in a jet, which he went at a plane the Kunu, a busy from a fan, a busy to say, a busy neighbor, which she say, Minia, which she say, etc. To not at someone at down my name to say, yeah, but be our mind jump in papa. I see in our talk to a journey pet. Ne nanu egubreno ni ajaye no ye ka ibisa na me kan da bia se ye nyai abawu enkoka kurasem oba wuda ho ye di ho abobo ani draba na wajai okura ebe ma ya kwa na wajai oba na wawu no one na ochekura ebi na o mpese Yakokoye na etie bia no bibibia ni ha ubetimi bia kata problems no so etimi gidi say na ochi we asemo asese Ghana fo bisa MPP fo ni say e-levy no e wo he because that one about kata fidie so abeka say NDC fo acheda Ena yama bagbe ejari awojani akotran ba bi se oyare se de beya ye nya no ntra konyamu ne apasi ilevi enti se ampasi ilevi a ebebo wo mahama ebebo wo bagbe ntri so se bagbe na ba na otwini wo mo ilevi no ade na ma parliament enti wo mo twan ama o twan ko bie mu a ye se bagbe ilevi nti na bagbe afiri ha
So omo withdraw say omo here consultations kakra ana.
E dey be consult na omo nim say consultation ye nwie na se back me san ho ya dey e dey na ko be mu back me. Matie. So omo nim say sa time no consultation na omo ya. Blame wa omo dey come back me na say anything.
Asempa FM.
Eno ti omo kasa no. Problem we da omo so no. There be a person project problem no this one will be for fraud. Mo consultation among ye. Ya kire ya gini pefe say. Ya mo ye no nye consultation. Eti ejina ba bia ye jina. Say ye NDC for no there. Ye 137 ye 20 year ilebi no.
Oh, still
consultation among ye no abonteni ade ade nyina no. MP for baba beto sa aba no wo mo sisu Ebia say 137 no. Yeah, they 20. Empty working on MPC, almost 138 no. Now say 138 no better how pass here. Yeah, you bedding cho. Say, what passing my dear? Empty. Yeah, can't imagine. 138 to how bet me a passing. I don't know farmer na mum passing. Namuni namudi who blame. Manipa mufrey minority ayen 138 yen vote ntimi party ade no na ye vote so samuya modimo ya yen vote no so ntimi say ade no ho he ade na mode ho so bo na eboy
but general still anti for members of the minority 137 no still no omu nyina ye 20 ya 11 no again system bi amai
oh na dey na ba ebe ma again system aba.
So almost so much so kakraba 1.5.
Oh, Masa, ye ka say woni obi ebe discussion, consultation, normal build the consensus. Consensus is different. Consensus building is different for information sharing. Can we take you decision? No about say any guns are almost going no. Say what could be Ghana problems no so actually Ghana for say e ha ne aduro enti obia mfana gemra kwan foforo ban ne be fa so anya tikade aye ABC a eno no obekas enti ye de ayi na tenten ye nyina nyene ho kwan foforo ban ne be fa so anya tikade sa de no. I say you are consulting the people. I will tap one more ideas. You bet me about be tougher. Now you be a cause of problem. Now can say, oh, now you will hear you. Maybe imagine him say, you live the year ma, me be senior high school. You live the ma, munya show yare. You live the ma, munya we ma. Enti me, me convince him say. You live in the way out. Moving to more. And no your consensus building. Who are forwarding say Uber convince Ubi a manager waging no tumuno. Oman Kasanti consultation, I say, and now consensus building, woman Tiasia, because a alien concept to them. And until now, more Breno.
Wow.
And until they are not touching the fundamental problems, no. One more presenting, one more decision, as theater complete, and trying to convince everybody to come along. But there's nothing to show, say, one more ideas are the best ideas in this particular case. Until they are more consultation.
For now, the only way out for them is to mobilize almost 138 MPs, no? Now that the speaker is in.
It's one of the ways out. You can't say that is the only way out.
Okay.
But say the Ekosiise of Parliament today. Say another way out is to withdraw it and readjust their budget.
Absolutely.
Another way out.
Absolutely.
Now, the woman insisted, say, he left you know, come rain, come shine. He said, the Nana Kufu Adokan and San Otukwai. He said, the finance minister, so I can. The woman, therefore, say, narrowly, no, he live in no, one more pass. Come rain, come shine. And yet, the only way out, and they say, mobilize 138 MPs now, Marcot.
General, my nase, you better say it in Comobio. Why?
Yo.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it. That will be friend. Achichi, I chichi mono. And no one send me the Hong Kong. Once that they are make us a young rule, so you quite. Now, quite and
car would die, I was here tonight.
And car would die, I would say quite not tonight. Now, motiva die at the common. I feel like I come. And the other crank as I did.
Me patrol you. Yeah, that's it. And that's General Mosquito Johnson, I see you Ketia, or General Secretary Edema Opposition NDC, and Amotesi and AD and Como. But we are hearing some information from Parliament. Kwesi Parker Wilson, Baba Homaneso is here now, or this breaking news now, it's an interesting twist to this particular conversation. The motion say President Mills Wumu any adeno. There is an interesting twist to that particular story. But what is we are raising Kwesi Parker Wilson on the line, CCN and Edding Como. But we say Obi, who is Johnson Asiedu Nketia blaming about the inquest of the former president Atta Mills into his death? Okay, wasn't his own former Deputy General Secretary Kokwanyido who called for that inquest? Obi, let us find out the cause of Asumdwe in his death. Simplicita Walanyo Akwetia. Obi, Johnson Asiedu Nketia has also made a serious contradictory statement. He claims Prof. Mills was referred to 37. I want to find out which hospital was Prof. Mills before he was referred to 37. I guess from 37 from the castle to 37. Also because Mr. Mahama also told us the former president was rushed from the castle to 37. So which is which? Nana Amponsa Bediakon. Kwesi Parker Wilson. Otenen.
Yamina Dumo Obi in house.
Yamina Dum Bibi Aboko. And this is here, what's the latest? MPs 4 year sponsor a motion to investigate the death of President Mills. Now, what's he saying?
Obi, it is emerging. Say, a year 2 out of the 4
Asempa FM.
Private members motion no. Na omunim ho hwe.
Hey.
In fact,
4 names
one
no
of the
emu mienu nim ho hwe.
Emu mienu enim ho hwe. Member of Parliament for Imprayeso Davis and San Opoku. And member of Parliament for Kema Central Ninoy Note Hansen. Sa nipa mienu wei enim hawa omudin ebeda eye motion no so enu gino yenya information say they have written to the leadership with immediate effect omunyi omudin in free eye private members motion no because their constituents are not happy. Say enema bebree ekoso o man Ghana nia omo betimi aye abo constituency and say omo kwa hwehwe the death of former president Mills and they are also not happy say obi we hu sa post na my the 4 MPP.
Yeah,
now omo the inscriptions bi aka ho among for AD o matem they are not happy omo bu afuyi pa in fact
why me pacho Paka. Have you personally spoken to any of the two?
Me two na kasa, and I can see on record say na mene deputy minority chief whip we Ahmed Ibrahim. Michiano right from speaker's office. Now Okache me say he had gone to validate. So sign a year private members motion now. Amount for signatures was so. The only person the signature was so a year Frank Anodombre. The other 3 NPP MPs almost signature any so. He proceeded again to say only a year 2 MPs Akasa. A year OPK any Ninoy. Omuna Omajatum said, Omunimoshe. I have an interview with him. He has gone on record. Say, a year Frank Anodom Pre, Nyawayeno, a year Peju, and Nutino, they will haul him before the privileges committee. On the answer question at the frontier will sign a year private members motion. Wambo Biamane, now fielding performing aquacoshim. It's here a year in Shishaya, a war parliament. So, Obi Sobekaya, a year minority for just about 2 days, 3 days ago. On my day of a vote of censure against the health minister Bayano.
Yeah.
All 137 NDC MPs. Now, on my signing, I was a year sheet in the so. All 137. It's for every motion, Biano. Sponsors, there's almost time. It's now why is a slight on the integrity of parliament. It's the minority will get themselves ready and refer his conduct to the privileges committee for the appropriate sanction. These are the information
okay.
Say Davis and Sopoku and any had no knowledge of a private member's motion.
Okay. And the two things. Enra, many are not on pre din come when the news broke. Time Uma yenya information say omo as sponsors her motion no. Yenya are not on pre din come. And I specifically asked him say omo ye nipa 9 or say I me bo nipa 9 ni nyina din. Emma no agi to omo say I omo nyina eka ho, and they are very, very enthusiastic about this motion. And then we are told say, and again, I mean, let me clarify. Information I would i.e. about say Omomi and sign are not on paper signature and also no. What Ahmed Ibrahim told you, right?
What Ahmed Ibrahim told me. Now, my main say, me and Kasa a copy of the private members motion.
Yes.
There was no signature on it.
Yeah, now Omudin Kwana also.
Omudin Kwana also.
Yes.
On record.
Yes.
Omudin Kwana also. But say a do speak and what? I was almost saying the Idino is not enough. I was almost saying in the whole and I'm say or validate yeah, who say the only person the signature I would document no a Frank another pre.
Okay.
Now I say on this the two other MPs nakata. I mean say Habib of Tolon constituency. Yentin on this matter. Whether say Wonimhubi and I say Wonimhubi. But Ahmed specifically mentioned the two MPs.
Okay.
Davis and Sa Opoku of Impressive constituency. And Ninoy Noche Hansen of Tema Central constituency.
Okay, I don't meaning say Sa MPs mienu in question no. You have not spoken directly with them. Ahmed Ibrahim, maybe Ahmed Ibrahim the catcher will say ononi omuakasa, right?
Ahmed Ibrahim, when Ninoy Noche Hansen aiding comment about this information, he had me as a witness.
Okay.
So I was privy to the information.
Okay.
It you confirming with him. Say I'm past he didn't need. I mean no onim hoshe.
Okay.
No can say onim hoshe. It's in a minority, almost next week. In fact, they raised concerns about the alleged impersonator. Mamia, so about him, and so ya just for ya just for say that matter, MPs, they let it slide. Let me say, so almost Shahain, that's a way to cost what? A boga practice. Same for falsify signatures. Normal impersonation amount for the is the reason here. They are going to refer the conduct of Frank Anodompré to the Privileges Committee.
Wow, that's an interesting twist. And we'll see. So from here, you benya any of the two, either Davis Opoku and Nase, Eves Ninoy, Hansen, not any or no, Omumu Biedin Komo, just to get it from them. Now, you said the Nyoma ABC Akoba. We thank you so much. I mean, the fact said. Now we are witness to the conversation. The just from the horse's own mouth, and I would say, it is an authoritative position. Say they have said, say omunim motion we hoshi. As we speak in Sono, on the motion paper, no, there is only one signature, meaning say their signatures have not been forged, right?
Our signatures have not been forged.
Okay.
Because signature there anyhow.
Okay.
It will be incorrect for anybody to say your forgery will be signature.
Okay.
Because OPK, any Nino and Habib, almost signatures anyhow. The only signature, another press. It until say, Omba refer the matter to the privileges committee to come and answer questions, you know. I want to ascertain the real truth surrounding this whole issue about minim.
Okay. Now, me pacho, Ebanis, and when you're not on praying, in come.
In fact, I've been trying to reach him. He's been busy. Very soon. Me kasa was pause a while ago. Kasa was pause a while ago. And I can't tell me shortly after here, no, I'll track another prayer. Namasha say many responses from him.
Very well. Kwesi Mayana Bibi any everything about the income. Why? Yeah, that's it. Kwesi Parker Wilson, parliamentary correspondent. Really interesting development in Ghana's parliament. You better see Benya. True Munja Mubenya ifs and I say OPK Muba Kwama. Na we di. But on the motion paper, no. As was shared with the public, no, Omu Din was without the signatures, though. Yes.
Oma yedi se baby edru ya wo baby we ya.
Aden.
Dedi kan ma mentia telephone ya kefo. Ni say en start here there. But nkoma wudi no. Metia man ka bi kra mintimi. Sha ye wo sitting MP. Sitting MP. Wo koda ni dem. Ye kuno. Ya. Ebesin ne. Maintain say will be bisa mwasem say for almost about 5 to 6 years ni.
Na say no akọ court ma obi dem.
Na court asem. Obi.
Na eri asem.
Tie de okanen.
Hwe. Na say tie dem firi de no. There is something obi akoda prison
Obi. Me nu akwa yi do. Ono as a person wakọ siadi. Me ne ya adwen. Because we accuse you say why you boni bi now feel say onye sa boni na o say call say emra enhwehwe mu na yemfa yi entu yi the mini another brevet my parliamentary me say almost sitting on colleague sitting MP be say ne jebi dan kwa hwasam yehu anu si bre we are challenged as a country Ghana yesi ka samai basa. And now, buying share or they ban say, yen contribute to kakakakra through the ye levy. Now, yem more buying support or buy my buying yes, you can find him put to Juma. The over man the constituency for Atias here, at over time when your church and the constituency room, our Matias here, the reason to why they should pay taxes. I be boy my man. Abra, or you're part of majority, and then even in parliament, you know, or you're part of leadership. And they say, yeah, Fale say, one you come at a mills. Now, you heard the womb. Now we are saying,
Asempa FM.
Any cost. And one what is a woo, I brought 102 crewwa. Yan say a COVID by a by phone kuno. And say COVID by by phone what on. Gabra Abrua 100 years over. A woo by phone kuno. He said we should get serious in this country. And then me offer say get your buy. The mirror obes osabi odi be kasa ye kofro bi fufuro amna be chirechire mu we say me nsan we say me kan ye ja o man say pay ho na tie o. I said agudie wo ye ni so dodo. We are not serious. I'm telling you. You come in your conference in Kohade.
Unu ya de.
Me another prayer me nia.
Omo ye for what na.
For no say you can want to see omo say omo maka kra say obi an kasa say on ka ho bi. Na omo ntimi nka say omo ka ho bi.
Me enu na omo say omo nka.
Omo nka ho bi because omo nka ho bi. Where yasem? Where yasem a ye ne ye ni abra ye ka ho asem. Abra say aho kire go to your hospitals omo free parliament in Kokole bu nkoye. Say see am no ka say obi na fama. Go ko hade ye. Yen eno hu enya de fire ho. Yen ko bisa say atamel say the buni koma na say ye buni nsem ana say ye dey to pick up and ana say ye dey to ambulance him ana say ye dey fa fam ni nyina mo hu ye ti wo ade na be ya ma yen ya soma yen hu de ye nye hu won a ano no ye agi ye mre ama obi hwe obi say ahoto wo ho a nka me say aban wo hwe ne botan owo LTMP focus we are breaking the 8. We are breaking the 8. We are breaking the 8. Atamesu who near him break it. Is that what they want us to believe? Say no, I'm on yourself no. trivia ya free the here so near kwakwa bibi me say me ni kwakwa anyi do me ni asem for so all call
on your go CID
all go CID me ni problem bia
MPs na on your more problem
Asempa FM they should get serious. I'm pissed off. Me before what I mean, Obi, you don't know. We have a country, Ghana, called Ghana, and can hire new Botiano. A quanya, you better first coffee, heading. Mr. Telephone, Mr. Quanya, before coffee, heading. I'm talking about Accra. And so, you to be now, friend, and
your telcos, and I was on my master go see her.
And we are not obi wu yamramu no do obi hospital within 24 hours no wu
yes
this is a call police station police report and suppose motive krebe ya anamwa enti say papa ye dey call hono a hospital recognized hospital dey call ye na I am the say general sending kateka bibi doctor say hwe no nyina ewu ana doctor say hwe no nyina ewu ana nyina so be kan say ba ko ana and I said ye bay say ye hwehwe mu wie a ye nyi yi levi biem ye ho beto yen petrol ye beto so ma ne bo ba fam ana menua kana ye ntie biem na mo ma ye nya serious na o man ye ho kire yen obi ye ho kire yen
oh
I'm telling you minim say o man pani oda wona because after all obi enu be president or be person ni man for be su egu ni so say we are president that say father wofi say sika ofi ese akola nsu anamboa akola bi esu kojo opade ben amon tot of man no onye mama no chocolate no ye yi mama no ice cream no oni ba akola akola itife no wo yam ne nan a kosu ani fie enti wuti say ye tie mu a na eye kom ne di nipa na de ye furu hia ne me enti mi sre ye nua no ma parliament no omo ho ye nti
Asempa
na de hia omo kan wie ye pa mo chawo de omo hia me say nti me ka say jebi dan kwa nipa ba ko ni wo ya me ya wo wiase atofo wo nya yize se won ka bi hye mu nyare won konya accident won nya hwe wo ko wa wo fie na obi ato hye wo so no wo kun be se nne ye say brand
de me curious let's say odi abane say de say ya nyabotre me ba odi ato online say de say ya no crime wa de na me busa ne say so wo hwe honorable MP the JB Dankwade na it's gone through the legal process. I'm obi akokota ya jail no sexy don was one enyo no na mind
oh that's what remind
remind
yanti ko na obeka say on pay bro and na on pay dokro na hwan ni e de say na
oh he's not being convicted yet
hwan what I say you see your best say na di hu tu omo so aka mo ka so on pay police na ya mo police MPB police
is MPB police
ana me boa
yes
you see na ohwe said your mind be ya bedru a ade de wiase nyina ye edinti ade ahokyere bi eba me hia say ye nyina ombeba constituency
and the outcomes the MPs on misfire
no me person use certain words no me nene fine pa I respect him but I tell you say the baby akoye I mean, why say you say Ghana? Now, as a last will be
say. Now, him say motion. I was a speaker admit it, and some no more debate. Now, if you ma form a committee, you know, o say
there be
no. Say no another party.
It was speaker quite admit way. So we could debate. You live in 20.
Oh, so the two are not mutually exclusive.
Say only I did me up for parliament pa. Then say I did sir. Having proposed to no mudi I you some George no matter. Omudi be call parliament. See you could debate home.
Yeah.
Sabia me obari be ma beda sede ya dream no nyame nhihye muche. Na oba na be ma ne oba na sabi one of onim yansa o mo ka say en support sa na ye be yo masmato nchen. Won so mo kontoko parliament. You don't say we akontoko.
And say our committee no mo ye.
Which committee? Mrs. say obi an kontoko. Yi levi en go committee no mo kontoko.
O say
yi levi say na committee. En kodu be bia kwa no mo bon tokwa e twitwes e blade e gi speaker konya to twen. Say ye nti na mo ho de a ade bokuro ade a bɔ man ade a ɛsɛ abusua ade a timi ɛsɛ wiase ɛyɛ saa de bɔne na
ɛno report ne ma plenary
which report
na sɛ ma me kan
no me don't show
you more committee ne yes stakeholder engagement
nkeka ho so mo keka ho
mo nyɛ ne ntem ma
dabi anobi nya agudie no mudi na sabi I can't say you levy by na nya procedure na sefam so mo ntia ase ombeto ombɔbɔ ato ogura na ɛyɛ ntɔkwa ɛyɛ blade twe ɛyɛ speaker ko nya twe ɛyɛ nyoma yɛ chante wɔ parliament na so please omo ntia ase say okay ɔman ni hɔ a parliament ni hɔ
okay
enti yɛ Ghana fo nti no mo hɔ ɛniema bia yɛ na yesu hwɛ sɛ ɔmo na ɛwɔ hɔ a ɔmo betimi akasa man no ɔmo dawro ma yɛ srɛ ɛniema nyɛ fɛ saa ebia na sɛ bi ominua no ɔmo ho atɔ mo baba yɛ de ɛte no yɛ ntia ho tɔ
but ya no English ya man from akwan poto
you say yes I think last year was there enua slide
yes
na menchia no MP obey MP ho a slide tete obo adwuma papa enka but ya no English area ho de yehu kota krada
na so my kakra bi wo ho na ma
boka se chi om de kakra twi mama hen om de twi wo e de enka yen ba om de twi wo mom kakra bi de twi mu amom a me sere se de om de afaso yi om san fast kra afaso mu om preko aja wu cho wo ti na om nya papa faso ba ye ho de ye de tie so ja wo me ni Dominic nete ho nsuo to aja de kodo na bakrum awie boss so de anasem ku na you can imagine say de me ka ho aye no sa na obi mu aye that is it. Yes, that is the danger in futuro akome me ka ho aye fi no sa na obi o te kwa ho to ade on the shop enti we ankofo to tom stone
akoja na go tia no ha ya also
nkraya miko sunyane ma meka bibi jo obi miko sunyane
ma me ne wadamfo no ni nkom
madamfo
majority chief whip in Sawema do ejiri mrashe bedwani Frank Anodompre honorable akwaba na etesen
obi mi hu ye
okay na the yate no awie ne say the minority deputy chief whip honorable Ahmed Ibrahim echiremu a wakwa hu motion paper mo file ye ne hu say signatures for was say ba so no one pe wo de enko na wo so na one MPs no mu mienu adi nkomo mo say motion ye kro mu nim ho hwe ene ye busa say na enro so ka chere say mo ye nan ama edin a mebubo ya ka so mu nyina aka ho na e ba ne say na enu
mini enjani ma one mumbu enjani ma one mumbu na that tactics way do ya trust that tactics way yes a ye file motion a ya Ahmed ne be chere say we ka ho na we nka ho. You see, I can understand their uncomfortable position. Meaning, this motion where it has thrown a wedge into them. They are very worried. But that tactics where it will not save them. As long as media minimum, we have done what is needful. And yet, then the face they are made filing motion. Now then, I hear filing motion. No, Ahmed Nebechere or more motion or more motion. We are pursuing this motion. And I'm very confident that the speaker is going to admit it. But I can understand them. They are very worried. They are very worried because they didn't send the that is why they are worried. They can throw in their tactics. They can do whatever they want to do. But I'm telling you, sir, you're filing motion. We know what we want to do. But there are more people who are willing to support this motion. Obi, mark my words. That be advertising motion or other people. You will see more names than even the four you saw.
Honorable sir, the four are the sponsors of this bill.
That is what it is.
Nah,
but I'm also saying that we are getting more people. And then nipa be 4. Make me the Yura Ochribefi, New Job in South MP. Make me the Ekosiise Kunedu. Make me the Stephen Amwa. Now friends they want to join in the motion. And American born who ban say answer not going to advertise the motion. We are going to get probably even 10 names supporting the motion.
Honorable, the other thing they say when you file this motion, be say the sponsors, do they have to sign on the motion?
It is not necessarily the case. But Kubetinia sign as long as you get the consent of all the others, but Kubetinia sign.
In this case, who will sign on behalf of the four, right?
Yes, me sign.
And the rest did not have to. Sign.
You see, the work we do, about the science or what's submitting motion. And we work as a caucus. Once you speak with them, you get their consent, you can sign and submit. Even sometimes they give their consent. Sometimes they come back and say that, oh, motion where I'm not too comfortable with the fact. No, or say, okay, I think I have a specialty in this area. Maybe I can speak to it. It is not cast in stone. Say any pan rigidly, it's already the signature to but who can sign as the lead sponsor and bet me sign Momina. I don't know what their worry is. Now, sponsors now more sponsor motion, almost they are not part of it. Why should it come from the mouth of Ahmed? Why shouldn't be they should be talking to it, not Ahmed.
Anyway. I get that point, but I just said your reporter in Parliament who told us time na Ahmed ne Hansen Norte Edin Komono, he was called in as a witness and he can confirm say indeed Hansen Norte can in that conversation say unim hore. And that's the information we have.
Parker came to me. I don't want to make the issue, but Parker Barman chain. And no catch me say what about this motion. If I could speak to it, he called me. And afterwards, I think multimedia, one of their anchor program person also called me. And I said, no, I granted an exclusive interview to you for a relationship I have with you. But ideally, the speaker had meeting motion near advertising motion no other people via then finito. I can grant them all the interview they want and we can speak to it. In their bid to get news, meaning why you want to go and talk to Ahmed. If they are four sponsors, why won't you speak to one of the sponsors? No, they don't know anything about it. Than rather going to opposition for so I find this very strange. But instead of it gets to their skin. And they are very worried about the motion. That is where a knee-jerk reaction. It's a knee-jerk reaction coming from them. I'm not surprised. But
our colleague MP, Honorable Edward Bauer, just sent me a message. I say, Obi, tell Honorable Anodompre that what he's saying is a lie. If you are a sponsor of a motion, you must sign. In the way, Honorable Edward Bauer.
Oh, Master. Bauer should so sending the message, your own kind of message in the year. And whether our standing orders or practice says any penny sign. It's much ado about nothing. But in America, these diversionary tactics will not change anything. I are getting more people showing interest in this motion, and we will pursue it. And I'm telling you, Obi, every time I'm going to say advertising motion, we are going to get probably more than 10 people sponsoring it. Nothing will discourage us.
It will all depend on the speaker admitting it, though, right?
That's right. The admission of such motions and then even questions in Parliament, admissibility is clearly in the bosom of the speaker.
Asempa FM.
Very well. Honorable, Mayenase, BBNia will come to you. But again, on E-Levy, because I spoke to the General Secretary of the NDC, Johnson Asiedun Ketia, about E11, and he was like, Speaker, Ebabetu Kwai, no Munina mu express misgivings, say, Anka Okaha, Mamutime Pasi E11, Anka Bebuane Ade, Sisia Waba. Why is the E11 not back on the floor?
Sir, and you can't, a senior marking, deputy leader, a presentee statement. There were questions like that, and observations were made. And so if you look at business statements, Ayaka said motions may be taken, and and that motions I can say may be taken. It is inclusive of the e-levy. And Jobianca will not take the e-levy. It is a arrangement. You see, just as they've decided to shoot without missing, we will also be patched appropriately. The skills and the tactics is also in our hands. Just as they are also doing everything to scuttle our efforts, we don't have to make a full disclosure to them because from day one, even when we have reduced the rate, they say, no. They are not amenable to any negotiation. You are more powerless or more brave. It is only per se, down also. It is in the majority, we are dying also. We don't have to give them every disclosures because they are just against it. More to 1.1%. At another point, yes, you're 0.00%. It's your mom who you're more.
Very well. Honorable, you best in Komobio, Mamenas here.
Yo.
Medasepa. The majority chief whip, Frank Anodompre, MP in Sawim. Aduejiri. Na kwegu ocho Mike is my friend was Bekasa. Tobo meba. Tobo. Right, nyabotre. Ono mini maybe out de babefa nyabotre. O Kaftan Efe.
Asempa FM.
Ete saying.
Na utie de minua anodom prayer kasa ya.
No, me say ete saying me kasa anodom.
Me hoye. Na me mommy general secretary to abaso. Ene oyade kasa wa kanama nkofo nyina akomatom yem. Na utie de enua anodom prayer ne dia. O mamemra ho mama wa me checha asika ho asam kakra.
Obi nyame adom boko ihu adom akweti aboko na hu na me hu ache ze waji udin
pressure da ososo
na onzo wa fa waji udin
was a amount of time now to me because enye easy 8 a.m. to 7 p.m.
sharp obeti read him 8 a.m. no quite as well 7 a.m. 7 a.m. to 8 p.m.
Baby, I'll be fine.
Nyame o.
Baby, I'll be fine. Kwaku 1 minute.
Obi, on say utie me nua anodom pra utumi hu say.
Aden kwa na why
say. On say we leader, not a one to me and governor the wolf. Ama call for support. Na wa with the open. Yes, obey bibia. Emma enim guase eba wo so. Hwe se sia safe no justify so nkofo bi braba. So mo be ba support ngo bibire no maba no way adenti na sankofo no anko dom consent ansana wo ye de wo de ko tisi na expose
na so ni pa 4 no obi am free
na wa enti wonye wonu apaka ni paka so ogina wona ba akoto onye no kure wa wonu apaka wo ye adwuma wo state ya ono akọ parliament ni akọ anakasa wo so ogina hobi wo se ade no nya no kura no do pro wo twantro oni mu ho we oboni tem ne kai into one when you need the free and the constituent for crab of says I deal with your nyansa be in free because what a time to be any way and in your turn is a friend. It is 777 General Casado Cas Minko. It is a kind of say. And your ma a woman who has a second once obi and you've been 10 years ago at some year Babacan what. Me a Cobiano Pepper for some pan and become be.
And so on go MC.
Me na me a young boy pa me a prof.
Just so MC a wan koji.
Of friend me catch them me say me nyai na me original youth organizer.
Okay.
Friend me bank crime.
And I say
catch them me say me nyai. So them me patch them. Yeah top prof about 2012. Buna hafoni Asante we na me kan coordinator some. Me na me sa ko any campaign me na ko any polling agent Asante we ne buna hafo.
Hey.
Me na me party agent. Park and so.
Sunyane
no.
Funka games no.
Yes. That me mo be edin, but at appropriate time. Me ya prof there no. No ono so ye ono so gina me ya park me so. Ya konto kwasa. So the repart. Enti.
Me park rob out there.
Nim prof. And me nyina obi no prof atam sere. But baby ye dream. Ye pe obi a Ghana etom na mu ye be na pie na Ghana ye nyina nya so mfaso mo ye ma na so munyo no ni nua akasa so no hobby reasons on the bias will go no money so on the tomb. Now, what's no? What the head or no one in me, no, ne mamma banner papa. What's in any jam? Now, who are free chair baby say, no, madame for no nuntino, name we interested in no. That's in a bush for. Najapadiano, Yana bush of one a homo. Najapadi, Yana bush of one a homo. What down for no, may you no, nothing in the age man, the way, not a year or day.
Ono na na down for no keke o.
Why na make na?
Na why na also work?
Dey me say obi say na down for no obi say me de minim prof enu ntini ni nua no mo kasa enyi ni nua no mo de na nto nchen ne emfa obi a na onim prof keke no. It's not a year no dey. Ye wo obi a me ba ana me nua owu a me ne ho hia me kese na obi a madam for do be ba be ka kire me. Intimate say ye nua no mo mpisi no. Another pray will be beer. Petrol say Edru 36 cities. Bore. Obi. Petrol Edru 30 last month. Now petrol 32 cities. A month in here, the 4 cities now to petrol so.
Kwagu, ya botreme.
Me patrol me patrol but 799. But 799 times 4.5. And here 36 cities. It is what me atran buy na to me atran to petrol mu Edru 36 cities within 2 months. Obi, because a man will look at petrol in the city because on one Toby. Ministers in Toby,
communications officer. Yeah, Kwame, I say when issue I ever discussing 2 hours saying. Tobo.
Then I'm more concerned. Obi, so in fact, as a matter of fact, Nancy and ye chichim kofa to me.
Yes.
Na kwaku na me bompa mani pao.
Sao.
Na me am say
omunchini ntum.
So omunchini ntum. Em say nyame tie. Oh. Na me di watem.
Onka so mo becho. They all can tie.
Na me so me kire no say me use me nyansa e wo me tiri. Etu on sua say nyansa de bi no fe kasa yenche.
Obi, me say me mpa ebonti ni anchi na ntum no. Kokromwa. Opo manu a omo manu eyi omoka. Ewo wiase ebekoso eyi omoka o wiase a. Kwaku, we can fight for on sign no. Obi wo. Etina me mpa ebo are say onko kasa o afidie su na. Ye mefa no. Ana me say me twa no afidie ne soro.
Ahwe ne ho so.
O de. Oh. Say I say odi matem ye me so na wo che yesim ye enche na yi no afidi enche na afidi no dem say wo di film so na dey call foforo so e ho na afidi ni be yi no ntide mendidi di mu ana dampa iso mu but I think on a more serious note no nkomo amudi ho asemi odo ache kakra metimi aka ne say eso ni feni so beto boa onim de ne nice so ebia honorable anodompre onim de ne nice so onim de wate eni de nani ehu ane de amanfo adi ho adanse a kire no eti ebia na nunti na ogina so a odi tu sa anamo we say no whatever be the case nso no parliament on the own standing orders of course sabi obi ntimi mfi baby emfa motion paper enkoto on the floor of parliament na speaker admit it will take a parliamentarian. He is a parliamentarian. He qualifies to do so. As to whether it will be admitted or not, it is according to the rules of parliament. Edu Onswa will cross that bridge. It may feel say we in issue be I will say Trinity be
Mate, we say Obi, your studio be guy this evening. Greetings to senior Ernest Yaokome. We free Inusa Kate Jemfo as no.
Oh, meaning
we also say Obi kindly greet Akwetia Starboy for me. Say Obama in Pokwase. Say Ochia Papa.
Michiane pa, Michia ni Inusa nya mejom so.
Mate, Onasa Scrubby says Obi tell Kweku Buahin I'm waiting for my share of that compensation in exchange of the MCE position. He still owes me. They say a car say jai, you know, he compensate you. And you also are trying it there. Why? Ain't he? Yeah, na ma until Ekosiise nsuni high Asempa FM. Yeba sisi a munchen ye. Yeba.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow and yo.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Monsu bet me cruise wo wankasa ukemu. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen cardless ahudu PI no onye adwuma bebia. Yika eda wakoma so. Say new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mau special discounts. Ecobank side nhihye pa be boa mo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mau interest rate ani boa from kra. Ebe brimu eni so. Oh, so when your accounts we Ecobank money how kra. Sa kwenye ye da ho mo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa ko Ecobank nkrabata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Nhihye kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Provident Insurance.
Provident Insurance HHA Provident Insurance ebode ura ka kire Ghana fo nyina se. Pro ho niya. Na pepe insurance ma wo ka foforo awato. Ana ka wutwi deda. Achede wo ho. Epini coupon edipu petrol free gu ye ka mu. Ni Provident achede ahoro bebre. Dwumedie ifiase free 1st of January kwesi 31st March. Kai se, nhihye kakra wo ho.
Insurance, your future happy day.
With Provident, man, you are covered.
So what for day now kanya utumi luzu bibia bi enu nti na Edu Motors ewo ho wo ka ya dada uni sika pudu adbeto foforo ko Edu Motors ono be yen hyehyɛ ama o ka foforo for driver's license 2 passport pictures and 2 guarantors omuni wachi enko Edu Motors netua 10% of car na openable why ka o na wie ni aka no obetua no small Edu Motors dia ho to aba insurance no obetua ma free na se we engine no kra say a o ma ba ko asem free to amika ko ye head office our Kaswa Widiba Road Barrier Junction baby on ho me pato G number we ne frɛ ye betche we Edu Motors branch e be wo no akwaje wo car
0575 047 303 ana 0550 342 562
Edu Motors your light has car.
Efri tete kwashi bresu besi nne koko na abua Ghana sikasem eye Ghana nyina so kese pa esan chocolate ene niema wodo bi a ye de koko yiye nti nenso bribi wo ho a esai Ghana koko di pa ai hia se yehwe
tibitibi fa nketwa mienu senya obi o mo jeme 1005 na
15 years no oje 1005
ene se enkwada bi no mu anka sese wo kosuku kosua de no ya dare wo apafo e wo Ghana koko mfuo mu Wadum TV documentary yatunidi children in cocoa labor ayebe yunu kwesiada ojefo bosomede toso aduonu afimpinu ni aduonu mienu enwumre no nkono mpamu no ya hwehwemu ehunu kwan ya cocoa akuafo de nkwada yiye adwuma ewo cocoa mfuo mu children in cocoa labor documentary wo Adum TV so kwesiada ojefo bosomede toso aduonu afimpinu ni aduonu mienu mu enwumre no nkono mpamu pepepe Adum TV, ye wazoye.
Yewo Adipa, Adum TV. Yewo Nyema Pape Mamweni Che. Yewo Adipa, Adum TV. Yewo Nyema.
Hey, Lala Didi Lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonne juma wo sisan. Africa Queen Mackerel dear what as you wunia. Se wo de ye aduane a. E dance tomato sauce na egu ho no so e ye rich. E pisse wo. Nti e me aduane no e ye so. Enam no so hye muma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be check so. E ye grade 1 o. Na me say me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Ato ne term so. Honey, oba papa. Oh yima. Me jo. Me say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
Wow, I just paid my taxes right now. Since they started this pay from anywhere, it has become easier, cra.
Easy, cra. Now nobody has an excuse. So long journey, no ye jai. Tax, why? Effie, don't tell me you have not been paying taxes, oh.
No, I'm tired of paying. Don't be. It's the taxes we pay that government will use to improve the market and to build the nation, oh.
I don't know. It just takes your whole day. Hey, you mean you have been going to the GRA office?
Effie, unye current, cra. Come and join us. So I'm not paying taxes, no.
Pay your taxes online, at the bank, or from your phone. Together, we can build a great nation. GRA.
Asempa biaba. Upesika akostati ejuma bi. Uhia bosia atre udwadie mu. Uye government ana private worker unye sika de ate hot bi so. Uye busumi ejuma unye scan tempa bi so. Any na quick credit be ma obosia mu atwa ne kakra. Eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit BRNim de hia ne se uye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card. Se wanye adwuma afiwe mu de kodia na wo na upe o excuse BRNim for quick credit e was 0302 200 390 and 0596 920-833. Number for Biara Frewa and quick credit. Shellen so say quick credit and malone ewo internet so. Inti Shena Obiara and Dadao. Bank of Ghana am momu dwedie ho kwan na kai say nhihye da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
It's the Joy Prime Race for Hearts 2022. Let's meet, walk, and burn some calories this Valentine's season. Come with that special one, friends and family, to the Ayimensa police station and join the Joy Prime Race for Hearts on the 19th of February at 5:30 a.m. It's a health walk, climax with aerobics, and you don't want to miss this opportunity to keep in shape and fit. To join this health walk, you can also record and post exercise videos of yourself on our WhatsApp line 0551 575757, or you can share on your social media pages and tag us with Race for Heart. Don't forget, it's on the 19th of February at 5:30 a.m. Race for Heart. Take care of your heart for that special someone this Valentine's season. The Joy Prime Race for Heart is powered by Day by Day Men, strong and refined. The skin you deserve. You need us. You need us. Medisoft medicated soap. Acida fabrics. Wear what will inspire you. And powered by Joy Prime, the ultimate experience.
Freshman capsules, a one memon pomudin, fresh cool capsules, a yema cuckoo,
fresh lady capsules, a woman maumutia or mufichukum.
Name or pinful, or buy one more menu for now for that when you do me a new count. For 0243 559 319.
FD Associate Jadi and Cry to him what Jatu Musa a year.
Fresh products, hashtag Bobra.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita miami kei. Ecobank, me damwase.
Shy, cow than you.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Monso bet me a cruise wankasa ukebo. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Packaging T. Koyen cardless ahudu PI no one ye adwuma bebia. Yika da wakoma so. Say new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank sad and share pabe boa wetua ka no kanyina. Ye mount interest rate and boa from cry. Ebe brimu eni so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Entien so saka no ho da keke. Abebu ewie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
And what do Odo will be beer of the BM. Shani Jenny Afefedia Nina Fili wo HD Plus so. Yes, you do freni. Nanso entesa wo HD Plus so. Wodo busumi wemo. Ye chere wodo sron kwanka sa wodi weni be hunu se etwegu fili wo crystal clear pictures mu. Eni da hokan. HD Plus ana wodo fi ankasa. Emanye world class TV viewing experience ni za ho. Commodity TV dealer ana Electroland shop BM. Na beka HD Plus ebusia no ho Sia Shiawodo wa HD Plus so HD Plus the Philly experience.
It's the Joy Prime Race for Hearts 2022. Let's meet, walk, and burn some calories this Valentine's season. Come with that special one, friends and family, to the Ayimensa police station and join the Joy Prime Race for Hearts on the 19th of February at 5:30 a.m. It's a health walk climaxed with aerobics, and you don't want to miss this opportunity to keep in shape and fit. To join this health walk, you can also record and post exercise videos of yourself on our WhatsApp line 0551 575757, or you can share on your social media pages and tag us with Race for Heart. Don't forget, it's on the 19th of February at 5:30 a.m. Race for Heart. Take care of your heart for that special someone
Asempa
this
FM.
Valentine's season. The Joy Prime Race for Heart is powered by Day by Day Men, strong and refined. The skin you deserve. You need us. You need us. Medisoft medicated soap. Acida fabrics. Wear what will inspire you. And powered by Joy Prime, the ultimate experience.
Asempa biaba. Upesika akostati ejuma bi. Uhia bosia atre udwadie mu. Uye government ana private worker unye sikade ate hot bi so. Uye busumi ejuma unye scan tempa bi so. Eni na quick credit be ma bosia mo twia ne kakra. Eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit BRNim. De hia ne se uye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card. Se wanye ejuma afi we mu de kodia na wa na upe o excuse BRNim. For quick credit it was 0302 200 390 and 0596 920-833. Number for Biara Frewa enya quick credit. Shenen so say quick credit and loan ewo internet so. Inti shena obiara ndada. Bank of Ghana amomu dwede ho kwan na kai say nhihye da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
Tyler Juma yefo biara ahonwa ne say openya ni tile cement ho mfaso. The same thing na Tylers ani adansifo ekanfo Weberco tile cement abrebia. Onim say Weberco tile cement ekita global standard na ejumekuo Weber Ghana na eye wo oman yi. Onim say Weberco tile cement yesronko. Chemicals ne anwoni no ewo munti. Ye wo hia ni nsu a wo de beka afra. Wo hia cement foforo bia bio. Onim say Weberco tile cement achiye eche na emu so twetan. Enti eba no edan mu. Edan ho ana abonten so tile ndia. Weberco tile cement edanso na ne bo so nya denkra. Ye total no ye ni ato ne prekopedia. Na ye Weberco tile cement. Yo baby ah. This ceramica, Interstyle ceramics, Esojaman, Skyview, Marti, Atala, Tagore, Koforidia, Cantamanto, Freyeng, 055-648-6342.
Weber, we care.
Asempa FM.
Let's go shopping. Franco Trading Enterprise Val's Day promo. Obianim dada. Seba mobile phones ne wakande. Printers, laptops, smart TVs, any air conditions there. Na hifi. Eye Franco Trading Enterprise. Franco say, adofo busumi February. Wabema na ye. De. Ko Franco Trading Enterprise and kwabata bia. Ewo memo fana nyina. Anase ko App Store and the Play Store. Na download the Franco app. Place the order. Essence original mobile phones with say iPhones, Samsung, Nokia, Nibuono, Yatite so Samsung smart TVs ranging from 32 to 55 inches, tabletop refrigerators, and a Franco air conditions, and also Yatisu say boom Shenenson. Se promo isha say 7 February, Ekosiise 20th February. Kayo say Franco Trading Enterprise Val's Day promo. Franco say show mask. Nebo mobile. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still phone papa fee.
Hey, it's me pan and Mikita Miyamike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruisy.
Monso bet me a cruise one casa okay. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen cardless a hudu PI no 1 year juma baby. Ye ka da wakumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why your mouse special discount. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your can who can your mount interest rate and boa from cry. Ebe brim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. Enti en so saka no ho da ekeke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Efri tete kwashi bresu besi nne. Koko na abua Ghana sikasa.
Asempa FM.
Eye Ghana nyina so kase pa esan chocolate. Ene niema wudu obi a yedi koko yiye nti. Nenso biribi wɔ hɔ a ɛsɛe Ghana cocoa di paa a ɛhia sɛ yɛhwɛ
tibitimi fa nketewa mmienu senya obi a ɔmogye me 1,500 na
15 years na ɔgye 1,500
ɛne sɛ nkwadaa binom anka ɛsɛ sɛ wɔkɔ sukuu kɔsua adeɛ no yɛadane wɔn apaafoɔ ɛwɔ Ghana cocoa mfuo mu Wadum TV documentary yɛato ne din Children in Cocoa Labor a yɛbɛyi no kwasiada ɔgyefoɔ bosomi dɛ ɛtɔ so aduonu afempinu ne aduonu mmienu anwummerɛ no nkono mpaa mu no yɛayɛ nhwehwɛmu ahunu kwan a cocoa akuafoɔ de nkwadaa yi yɛ adwuma ɛwɔ cocoa mfuo mu hyɛ Children in Cocoa Labor documentary wɔ Adum TV so kwasiada ɔgyefoɔ bosomi dɛ ɛtɔ so aduonu afempinu ne aduonu mmienu mu anwummerɛ no nkono mpaa mu pɛpɛɛpɛ Adum TV yewazoye
Yewo Adepa Adum TV Yewo Nyama Pape Mamweniche Yewo Adepa Adum TV Yewo Nyama
Asempa biaba upesika akostati ejuma bi Uhia bosia atre udwadie mu woye government ana private worker unye sika de ate hot bi so woye busumi ejuma unye scan tempa bi so eni na quick credit be ma bosia mo atwa ne kakra eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit BRNim de hia ne se woye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card se wanye ejuma afiwe mu de kodia na wa na upeo excuse BRNim for quick credit e was 0302 200 390 ana 0596 920-833. Number for Biara Frewa and quick credit. Shannon so say quick credit and malone ewo internet so. Inti Shanna Obiara and Dadao. Bank of Ghana am momu dedi hu kwan na kai say in share da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM 94.7
Asempa FM Ekosiisen Suni Midi Osebonso make us say Kwekubuahe Ewaha Oye Deputy National Communications Officer Edema NDC Sanso and Ernest Yaukumi Baby friend Akwetia Star Boy or a 2020 parliamentary candidate for the NPP Ewo Akwetia constituency 2024 so very likely to be the candidate for the NPP Ewo Akwetia constituency
and I will question
Oi
Amasi Ewo Africa Gardens November no more
Africa Gardens Dansoman okay
and Amasi nkwala na di wo mwetino nechino omu teme wo no mbe frame no me say ama wa amemra mechia no oh me kwachia no hey madam for ana see madam for Amasi sakwetia Amasi na mkaza atre no
2024 Ernest Yaukumi Besenaba Akwetia constituency parliamentary candidate
Amasi constituency on the one Akwetia ya Amasi Akwetia we nkɔ no ho omiye ni nachi ne nkɔ pa na kyɛw nwunye mu ma no enye sa ade a oye o ma na egu ne kɔ so se do de yem wa yi no so nkɔ pa kyɛw de a empini ye ma ne bibi ompa ya kyɛw because Amasi Akwetia ana
Akwetia ya Amasi
so far as MPP is concerned
obi ento azo na ya media go ha
South Charles Owusu
ewa media go ha ento azo
anyways enti mama yemra ye major issues na esoba
before I go to us no Honorable Paul Asamoah so ye ni fa
Paul Asamoah ye Ofuasia Yerebi
yes
constituency on ADC
but na so it is omodi we be tone so video bi ana obi di asabi or social media or dia sasa
na o fi ye ntoma no o say you know
o say you know no I'm say Ghana well for the to say you know
oh please no that's one one say no
David
nice man na say you know video ye mu dey ngo
David Obi unyo o say no video no ere photo Obi ni suba
honorable member of Mr. member of DCE for Chimansa district good evening oye kotokoni papa oye brutal Sunday ampaya na eja maminchia lawyer Jerry Ahmed Shaib CEO Coastal Development Authority or a regular listener of our show. Good evening to you, lawyer Jerry Ahmed Shaib. Yeah, that's a papa for your continuous support and the facts that we in program. Yeah, that's the sound. So now, congratulations to Perry Kwabla Okujeto. Yes, Perry Okujeto. Yes, is your deputy CEO. NPA. Yeah, former Deputy Minister Information, Deputy Minister Youth and Sport, NA, or MPA, Deputy CEO. In the Perry Okujeto, congratulations to you. Let me say a big good evening also to the Director General of the National Lottery Authority, Sami Ewuku. Sami so tia mu nyina.
Commander. Chiano.
Na hoye pa.
Obojuma.
Ompede.
Ompe no mezo. Oh. David. Ono onye criminal ontimi nyesa de. Obi si Chiano obi.
Ojemoso. Enti yem trust na feyemra Charles, minim this week. O big story be dey.
Really kind encha tie for ne hefo. Omo mo he, mo mu tie enjemre he. Baby, your dream. A here Ghana for you now, say, your dream. Ever fem or mine. Now, your dear hoarding a fem or mine. Now, your dear seeker a fem or mine. Because your mind in Chichiriano, any near you, a Ghana for so. I believe, sir, a bind being who about my one or a perceive a trouble, Tiano. But maybe he's on the boat I park as you say. Obey near ma bemani din aka asase so na enchima beto nyomade afre no cause the taka bibia can you say kwamre nkoma on the industries by kwamre nkoma na yewe ade ba ko a mani age ho na me bo ho mpa say o man nyina ye be sum na ka ye be tia manyosem afri ho these industries as say nyame adaroma page mu o man obi mi krom.
The 1D1F.
1D1F, yes. You come in Cransa. You can't Cransa, you're on Cransa North and Cransa South, but a bad traditional seater.
A traditional area
back. Traditional area back up. Your mind in back up. The Queen meaning, sir, even though 1D1F add doors to mind be repeating, and Cransa in the now, corner here, Mebunu, a man telling me about what who genome was from one more dear, commit my year Juma. A beer school. Edu achiri ebisu nkondo achiri sa na mbom se adwuma bi wo han kom nyina bitime nya biaye na wo nya bi na se ade achi anom na mountain so a enye ahunka but me bom pa yes se amanyo sem tan yen fa enko sa ne ma no because na ye ka say but say nkofo bi jubilate because city yes na ho odin abafom. I mean, what is that jubilation? Because about for my about affect NDC, about affect MPP, about affect everybody in this country. And again ni gisem say yesi Asempa for ma ebe affect obia and then they say here some manufacturing companies here ebe boy ama enema ye craft free am no no you bet so ama yesi kana ahoden dey agina yi na me how kakran say I didn't hear that be say Ghana sika $2 I didn't hear
say enye Ghana nko decision to opt out we are saying no sure obia currency is
francophone countries some dem sika $2.
Francophone countries, no. What the Francophone countries no war a different, at least or more Africa, or more different arrangement, kaka. More they each country any or more national like today or Bank of Ghana. Into a more a bit different.
But see, we say here because they say Yakofa be hanging it is what. I say ya no ye ne akofa aba ne me ne ye ne ye hu de ye ho because even in government contracts you are you quoting in dollars you quoting in dollars abra ye cities na bibia okro ye osika kra ye tua in dollars okro mu aban na etua ese aban government sika no cedi to dollar no di tua ka nti ede o how e buy en so ebiem me anopoida me tie mu sister station Joy no more can be fa petrol ni ntumu ni ahokyere e ba ni adwumayefo na ka adwumayefo na ka ba adwumayefo nko adamu so mu adwumayefo
ye adwumayefo
na nsi a covid ba ye to mu pem eyi nkofo mmodi ba yanto mu pem anam
yes
ye yi nkofo adi ba yanto mu pem bi ato pem 3%. The same market now will be buy a call market on Ongo. We didn't go in the same market. And he said, sometimes you can't stand to say, oh, I buy work at the end, and you're 2-4%, and you're 2-3%. Near him say, oh, yes, yeah. Because private companies now, oh, I get you year, Binimu year, even improvement, air banner. Yeah, and 2 or market room to Munya, Opa just see every as we met cities. But because quite a fast funny power by a Jumono. Akwenye hye bi say oba e fere dwuma ji 60 years no di ansa nti whether or perform on perform e de be na esiu oso na pa na wakọ waki loto na awia obekwa akoto bode ne kokọ ade owakochia ne wofa bi a oti mentem na oba na ni na hwete wete sram bosome so ayetua ne ka afidu a o se yema ne increment because fuel cost no obi untobi so tobi
itobi pa
boss ya to aketua and so you sabi ye nuanu ma so ti console na chi no aya ye inform nkofo ma miss me inform nkofo ye kan say say wa wo ti wa wo ye adwuma wo ti console na chi asanya obi adwuma na wo ya wo ti oka na ye kan ma obi foforo bi obabi ba ye nyina the same market na ye ko enti say fuel cost ra affect obi bia enti ye kan ma government workers nko a sansem na ye kika nti na ma ye nuanu sabi yo you talk voi court to correct cancer on say patapa sabio yanko de besibia nsi ene ho na na man but em one mind me echichiri ni ye we nyina ye ntia say NDC ntimi ma emetifu so man nye 2 cedi never, it will never happen say in a quantity e bia na mini akotia starboard e be kai obi na ye nkola no ye ade san nwumra ne amakofa kane aba ye yi shade na frim e de semina so ne ya hurum kama ye wi na ya pepa mu
ona so me pepa shade
ya na mu dry ya wa na ye ya uba na ye de kresi gu ya na fe shade ashem ne ya so ntomago ne anwa ne adwom ne kakra bi sabe ya kresi ne den ensa ya wi asesa ene mesesa kanana na obi frɛ telephone so because me uncle na o Germany na obi frɛ ya na post office bi ni be 200 meters away na ya soma be kan so wo fa se o person no kasa e be be in 2 hours time
ko gina ho sa
e pasa se ko dware wa ko dware we have over tenase o wa bo se abonkri na ano den ya sanketwa ya bodi cha so usu woni agi ko agbutu hwem na sa am na covid ba yanka nyina lewu because e telephone ba ko nyina de ye kasa also but today aha na metia me kura mobile phones ebi ne kura mi see enioma dane ne hodan aya ma mo be enfa mo nyosem sei wo man no because ye kwan a ye nyina ye fa so be me de ba tsam a me kan nyina do no sei aban to ese etua aban ogi to a fire de side wo de ye period because me call hospital na e be hwe me yi so me kan esi so na me nyansu papa nom na me nya akwan papa fa so na aduane eba na se security e wo ho dear here na buying here free in chain. That's the whole thing. And you see into your tone quiet said here. As a nipa answer. Young kunkum nipa. It is so is never na and I'm saying ye phone so team tina before intim ko anymore.
Asempa
because the bar a name people in oh Timini kwaku start was say petrol 36 cities me bona 36 cities aban bia bout in 20 cities say na to obama ne owura kufa do lusu na owura John Mahama be president ne ontimi mfa 20 cities da I'm telling you anko na nima enko na chida e be remain say tie tie pepe me am ti we affect me obi ye twi fa ebo e mo den na yankasa no e mo den yankasa Because you see, one thing I believe me a Christian inti. I mean anti me mama re on say. Nipa japade enye ne phone, enye ne car, enye ne dan, enye nkwa. But once there's life, there's hope. Inti me feel say nem kwa wo nkwa de ochina be fufuro beti. And that is ade amadwen den e da so. Se me yire me ho na ma ya adwuma. Na de bebe bia na mate ase adi. Na me de atwen wo papa amanaba. Ghana is for all of us. Me bleedi o me mu se me hu se ne bi koso na se nye papa. Na se ye nuanu ma ka bia ebamu. E de ma bi di agora. Na me tete because the passion that I have for this country, you know. I'm telling you, Obi, because you who what the hell? Okoye cells are. Go to various cells, police cells. Not to talk about prisons. People are dying every day in and day out. We careless because entoye. And now you minua abronya koi. Say binim bose, ebisu mose, and two untia. I said, oh, fan bibi mu na hu say tia. Nipa no kan sema obeti na see ye. Yenya that pettiness no. Kwesi aka me ndisi ne fro. Hwe Ghana. Mota aka bibi se hia sema. Ai na me de pa. Mo program ne kwabran ye. Hwe ya to oba bia adwumagu. Ni a left adwuma foforo. Ye gu bi no na ye left bi foforo. Because we wan am supporting and we are made na won ye adwuma no be na support. Sesi a MPP ba ya contractors aba no e contractors foforo na aba obi kwa oni na onye contractor adwuma da and necessary we contractor or a big time contractor for the machines aba NDC ba they will also push those people out and bring their own people ye be dan ya chichiri o man na amana ye fi se obi enra mini madam fu bi she kumase o daily in oil and now fact so tanker kofafu ba ko 93,000 cedis 93,000 cities. Say with my friend duty and with my friend tax. Sector it release 1,500 vehicles a day. You mean sika saying. This are ye na ya dream back say tokuro bi da o man no ho. Na ye nhwe kwan e be fa so e be si sa tokuro no. Ye hwe tour, ye hwe harbor, ye hwe various agencies are buying. Oh, let me read it bibi of Facebook. We need to take Mohammed ne to ho. Time na buying any emfa tools my private people and government na gigi now he's sika no muji say munya say I think 85,000 say a month or the man private person now 843,000 Ghana cedi a month if it say you know electronically sika no kura na we private person je kwa bia fa ne nsa simple na enya sa sika no electronically no say nkato no ye adwuma nke benya more than that nti ye nyina ye nwi kwan a ba bia ye duru ahokira aba yen so yi ye be fa so ye betime film afọ abato de me abato nya me won okro bi mu ate wuo owura kofo in his first and second term as president adwuma wo ye no man we mu no na ye hu bi da yet MPP lost elections in 2009 owura Mahama we share infrastructure project I was starting at the time and or abamu whether friend which can say loans or a debt, but a feasible, you can see them. Because you go Kajetiani started almost started multi market now, Oko Tafonum, Oko Mosizungunum, schools are now starting all year, airport, say Mills Mahamo, Oko Legon Hospital, Oko Ridge Hospital. It is there. But you got to Abano. With campaign our year in, he lost the elections. And he might far back to and say or mine I get no. Na mmom me hu say wa bato mre ene ye oman chichire emre say edru ba bia ye nyina ye be kan bom say e bayi na NDC for kasa chire ye nuanom UTAC for MPP for kasa empanifo wo man mu na nanom do manu tum clergy for do manu tum ene ene omo kan kasa de say yes we deserve say ye de mamu nanso ye nyina ye ni ba bia oman ye de yakwa kodru timunya abotre na mko baka I'm not sure say nke be ye twema mentwi a court to sem ne den e be bam ko say toda enye kasa dindin but kasa e ma ba abide eto na yensiesie Ghana emfama ye ho na obi ebinim ntiye ye kra be ati kwa senso nkasa wo ye na hwe be ebinim te when you travel around the country now hwe a dan bi obi dem na osra no pa by 5:30 no fa ne sekan na okwa afom na obo hansu akọ odo banchi do eburaji 3 months answer de aduane be ba answer aba that person is oyarea e fine no dey fa when you know your mind as the say dwen ho na ye nyai wotimi wakame we go kan we bintin say and I say your man ho kire no e say call IMF e bi say call IMF e bi say call say e den na ye be ye as o man ma say you call IMF for 17 times. Yes sir, Ghana the tianity. It means that solution any IMF because you to Obama IMF president. Once you to Obama IMF president be Ghana hada. But you to Obama party lead presidential candidate. So we have voted for another Danko Akufo-Addo. You heard the Odebeba. Let's support him. Let's make sure that they all can be an obey and start prepare more minor ultimatum point at the economy. Yeah, and sir. Near that Chima Minchi, ways to say na Obi. Or minor ye share sefe na. Ye pesa to send for mine so. Ye na ye hutoya. Emanesa.
Mate. Mamintie Ernest Yaokome. Ernest, your big story for the week, Nafi. By way, say good evening, Obi. There is a heavy storm here in the Netherlands, and it's red alert all over. But I'm still watching you guys live from Amsterdam. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mr. AJ in Netherlands, and on the way. Abba Obi, Mr. Charles Owusu is an excellent common sense political commentator. Period. This from Mark Ofori, political aid to Eric Amwakuchum, NPP national organizer. Hopeful. Hey. Yeah, Charlie. A guy were tough.
Obi.
Anyways, Ernest, yes.
Obi, mami fa kwenye sunaminchia Miami MC OT Empire DC Papa Efreno set brick coin ofusu.
Okay.
Michano we bibi obi a OT wiawe. Na Obi me na what you we say no my big story pa yeah. The na me kan wansem earlier on no efa enipe bia nkasa yi wo system ni the effort by the police say on be resolve these issues we say no obehwe mu a free speech I kan wansem no emi bia nsɛmtwerɛni bi ho bɛka ana emi bia amanyoni anaso obi ho bɛka within the space no na yedimrika na yakase oh yetoto press freedom ase. In Prepi, there's a thin line between Sa and Yaman Mieno. One, free speech, I had the bedrock with which I'm on central for Modiye Mojuma. It you on my bia mamra try say a be boss adi and hobine. It you back Ghana Yamamremo Article 21 a guarantee sa free speech, and a freedom of the press, If you are seeing in a certain international covenants, something like the International Covenant for Political and Civil Rights. ICCPR ninyina a guarantee sa right way nanso no oman bia ne sana omo practices sa free speech ikosi na me nso no since am anifi me hu oman bi o wiase a wasi free speech absolute set say ne ope bia utimi ka akwansidie bia eni honom although utimi che wadwen che no ye were limitations as to the extent to which I was say o che wadwen kodu. Now so share your political space here. Ye dear akwe say akodum pempensuo bi a ase ye hwehwe de wo kan kwase asɛmsin obi a sebi na ufi pe na o sisebi na ya bo abaso so ene de o fire yo ene de o kan say yo na kyese no we di amanfo atema kakasantwi aka ne ehunte na so nka me de mi susu ye mu ne say ye betena nsɛm a ye kan ye nsɛm a obi betimi de atu ne bafo nsɛm a obi te policy position a obetimi afaso afemu aba e dey make a decision a be impact on the everyday lives of Ghanaians enti enunti na ya betina fidie so na so say dey akwai ti say nsɛm twa adwuma no ene political commentary no akwai say dey ohia ne say obenya microphone esi wanim na afe no timi to ayampe aka no
I say TV abi was ohia ni so
the ohia ni so share
Asempa so say all talk
all day
that is the okay gumu sa so enti insem ne bi ho no mo a aya na ano e shikakra me pese me body but me obitimi ye publication na wa cho or see the judiciary is corrupt headed by the criminal was no kansam and somewhere because no anti-asio koye social media spaces here the obi here ne so obi odebe run down and say ono wafa wako ni space no wa cho udi no wa cho the obetro bia onimo obetimi ko afa o picture na wa photoshop ni te sesa na ope bia na o de aye de ope Ekoba ne se yachi sa yenua Vomaway Oliver yi. Won say otie nsem a yenua num bi kan ana ye political influence ana ya bind the share ne ye cheche nkofo obeti ana civil society for ababe comment yenua Charles Edin Komade ba ko flash in my dream. He asked a very critical question. Ekoba ni saying na say ya nyama bi koswa then ya himfo ye then ye civil society no omoye then na ya sofofo no omoye sabi yenya ye kwa so yo hwe mo fidie ma betena so kasa ma me sofo bi asend me message I hide here one can ye da ese man kan ye. In fact I felt bad if it on me ya hwe ye say who nim de otio but sometimes ye betena na ye kasa anase ko tena social media ya tro nsem hunu poto osofo yin so ya friend on social media nanso we hu se nyame ntitie mu no ese se otufo se kasa wo kan ye ho nte to the extent say afeko bani say ne wa kedwa mu na mra ni depends political influence and abine a chance here. One question I've been asking myself since abronye yechi abronye say and then I killing noise ni sa no. It's like we're looking for equalization. Just yachi obi associated with the NDC line of thinking you know. Then yachi obi so MPP na just say no anti he say they won't ti one more na o tu omwagum ni dede bebre ni nyama na nsese until we say sa expressions na no more express no was there genuine intent and I say was born out of malice and I say just political interest binti na nipa bi ekeka sa asem no but if it is born out of genuine interest for the growth of Ghana dia and ye yensua bibi film ni nyina yentu ye hofo because sometimes kasa ni bi wo ehun te kasa na brantie ne kan ye no ehun te ba kokra se bi ehun nya se ubetu aban bi egu ansa na wetimi express wo intent and asa wo frustration there be enti adenti na gradually almost every time enipa bi sorry ade bia na ebetu aban egu na ebeka say na yenuanum bi so ehyeche no mu defending such statement. Mimi who political party be a wama ne member award say una say ko radio so kan semfo party di award we nefa ko ana ji aketua we nefa ko tinefie o cry more appointment genuinely no obeti say the same party for na akazo akọ tran radio so Jimmy who say that ana motam position to say o me cheni nyina afa ho ejaw. It is sometimes I mean tiasintia ye wi ane asan be hyechi na ye defend this ade no ade a enye no enye because the entire music assassin say that's ye chi abronye de betu mu ano bebia ataidin adenti all of a sudden omo no mu blame President Akufo-Addo say or manipulative system no and or control media no and or keteli media freedom no. What happened to them? And sometimes yes so phone sound so no ahwe wo de obekaya asa the same kwadu ya ye de ball ye nua bi ye de bi ball Iraq Kennedy Japan emi bi atwem ye de bi ball no na President Mahama nya akwanya so obekasa no President Kufo say o ade we ya de kitikiti obi a hu nya say wo de sledgehammer bekwa kokum tonto so onya ya ko di bulldozer kwa na bekum sa antontom no bisanse na ye chi sa Oliver yi o de den o de excavator na beku no ana the rich stacker unim rich stacker oko habo
yes
and the lifting container
okay.
no
okay
ebia anka mama o not so nke no no di beku Oliver ene because you don't get it so until sometimes the things we say and the way they get back to us obeka emra ye chi yenua bobie no quickly they came out with a statement. I've been asking myself I didn't hear chi we no similar statement emba a choice of penny dream mante enye de bia na betu mampamrika abe comment on issues on the public space o be comment ya se bi na we hu se ebia edu chom anasa abroso because me de bia am bisam say so e penny ka na be comment on such issues. I first of all ask myself say on the preventive side no e den na wo ye sebi ebia say me party ni bi say we ne ya chiminti no eye omo ya dem bisam say at the time me too sa na mo boni no why ne two anamo so obetu me for if you did that show evidence say ampa emra ns na radio so can same with ABC ye two ne for but say come there we don't hold the MPC be hold you are responsible for anything mami tie into this youth guide so say university entity ebia Mimi no woka say everywhere I have commented on employer-employee relationship, I am very careful because I've been an employer and I've been an employee on the other side. Na minim sana obi emu yeden. Eto de bia na oni bi kwa so, but you have to make sure the employees are paid. Eto de bia now certain liabilities or loans near there was service month ni so ye no untimi meet here, but the employee must be paid. No employee don't say business I can see or now send for dimwa onim said the business started with somebody's capital. The business started with possibly a loan and now be joint venture agreements near day. Need the answer bosomi wait yano. It's about employer-employee relationship. I'm careful. What you need to create is a win-win situation. A buying any dear possible be whatever it is. Me I feel say Modican court first one. Court ashem say mun court nasi na mun siesi because we dey anye court no and e be siesi asem na mamo. Eti woni aban ne be trans na mbe sipon and mbe solve problem no. Mo ntimi an solve. Ma court to the extent say court no ashem say mun go back to the classroom. What is the pride for? Entity bia o ye tete ye nkwaa na ye kire omo say omunyi a omundi mra so. Now what if our own professors and lecturers esi omo de omo pese omo be di mra so? Obi say yebeko nemo munti mi fa political propaganda biam. What is political propaganda? And yet trite knowledge say court akache will say go back to the classroom no beko. And yet trite knowledge say obi bia ni wo betimi afia abonti abeka che say chinchina achi akone court na classroom nemo one kasa ana 2 minutes on say you will make the right decision. It is sometimes meeting any bia your professors and lecturers and come say ye nim say adia ye no yesi di odi echi no osua di odi enim nante nkwa na we echi no they are learning. The same professors and lecturers no o dey ma agitation memra another institution. You see their comments on social media. You see as omo na wiase nyanse nyina egu omutrim. Then I ask myself, do you answer when you couldn't solve your own basic problem? Because this is a problem you know very well, say. It doesn't take a day to solve. Meanwhile, one kasa on say, it is also impacting on the performance. Because sebi, and they want shadia or school in obede sunyade. So, se court and say go back. Because the reverse of the argument is that watching a bino. Say who tag for the Fair Wages Commission for Eco Court. Na omudi nkunima. Almost expect to say fair wages for be this one. You see, so whether you are a professor, you are a doctor, you are whatever lecturer you are, no, and you all the time now be throw weight about say I say we yasi nyanse nyina no. What the enkwane was say offer. Edu baby a mama respect other people's opinion. And sometimes the way they speak to other politicians. So, and I said, the whole politics must say, be a new team. But there are people who have served in civil servant positions, public offices, they've served in other places, and they've made great impact and sign our mobile into the political space. And you mean myself now, me count by a conform so or mabo brady or muesi ono, a two and a movie say, akwechi. The mere fact say, obe joining politics, no, and as obe holding political position, no, onye ni pe jinjai. Enti emma sa kwenyane say ana na omo use words bia anyhow directing it to the politician. So I tell you, but you see, to be a professor, to be a doctor, it is just it's also a matter of career what you see and we progressing and even promoted in the line of your profession. It is a soldier nya kodi soldier na ye promoting na no abe general. Why ye esese fata na adwuma ho ana wabenya sa promotion no. It is the same way obi nso te a o kire bi no oso betime nya promotion ano akodi so me hu say oso si obi ana say nim nyansa si obi ana ewiase nyansa nyina egu tim enti mu was ewiase nyansa nyina egu tim na Ghana airbresa no no obi sa asem ana see anytime because onim enya aban we nkwa ho sometimes o kan nipa bi nti ase. But every successive government, enya problems with this kind of thing. And he say, your professors, your doctors, your lecturers, your one, permanent solution. They should approach it head on. No one dealing with it in a lasting way. rather than as a do maybe an e say ye twetwe oh enye the same university teachers ne ye in nagat money ade ne cost strike ama yira mama beka as ono say why odwanfunu no one more na boss strike ya ama afedu maybe there or dani odwanfunu by force no go back into other previous government. It kept happening. My point is say yes. Oh dear, munim dear na mwenya ni nyina no. Find a way, get back to the negotiating table. Negotiate once and for me there. Ya tete me say almost every year biya na these things keep coming up. I feel say they need to find a lasting solution to the problem. Okay. And no nebeboa. Na omunjai say enyamo na mbeka che say enko yemre so ayebeko. What is all that? No, where's here? Adabraka.
NSD Alcomi, Aquatia Star Boy, and I'm attending Ekosiisen Suni, a high Asempa 94.7 FM. Meko Kwekubwa in a Hoda Kweku, Ediononso, the big story for the week. Emunsem etimia tuja amaye na ansa na enra me ka kire mo se we a business owner or small medium scale enterprise bia one thing about my business enyi a bookkeeping and no nyame adom there is a digital weekly bookkeeping and so who book we enra me de kire mo so wo hwe animo say simplified weekly business record and a book se wunya bia bookkeeping for wajuma ya ye bibia wom and when wutimi use wa betimi akire wo how to use it ya ma bibia a simple amount to keep good records of your business and mind you say wo kope loan wo kope funding e wo bibia one thing funding institutions ne hwe how organized you are bookkeeping said in your ACT in this book no Ubetimi ewa exclusive features bebre weekly record of income and expenses or net profit and loss for each week or cumulative net profit summary of the week's bank activities or stock records and many more into unyabia e boa papa pacho every type of business including schools and churches mubetimi enya book yibi na mo use upebi atwa numbers a obefre enie 0244 705 306 0244 705 306 and a 0202 558 411 0202 558 411. Your website a weeklybusinessrecord.com. Me pacha okwa ope hard copy said you cramia ubenyebi soft copy nenso onsa ebetumi akabi eye papa men kana da but when na pebi na wa wohwemu a obehu se we die ekoyi na into me emwa kwaku o big story
my big story ne the rate at which ye petrol ni diesel nsem air cost room obi we bosume kakra ni the way a petrol no esia cost ro kopo we se eniema bo ayedene e wo krom obi am se ukokuma na hu sa ho kire e wo Ghana ha pa bebia eton ne mebia utumu se enitikani nkofo butum ene nkofo akokrom akoto eniema so nanka midem susu senka petrol baabi aduri ye taxes ye woso bebrebe no senka yetumi eyi so kakra nanka dia ahoto kakra bre ye ne a yete o manum ne trotro drivers ne taxi drivers a obinka ye ho ben hai pa se wo ye taxi driver danam ne obi kasa wo se ni minimum fuel a auto ne day e 4 gallon nti
o a taxi driver
driver ndi se auto 4 gallon now will be and then I'm 36 cities or multiplying by 4 will be being say we're talking about one sister now is it one sister now
36 by 4 right 36 by 4 now maths we are a mathematician 144
yes say tell me me say 150 and 160
144
144 inti obi say 144 not as driver we yes and I say a day the what to me a creeper a be 200 and 250 and 220 that's what kwako yes 60 70 cities no what to fuel say ya ubobede when you ska coffee
no charge in the 144 plus 60 as a 204 it is ultimately
so ye utwa adwuma 200 cities ya
200 and 220
you obede when you ska coffee to bedru fie no na pressure e won to ne school fees so ntumi ntua onye sika nku fie ne yire kra nye sika wode be kodwum na e dia ho kire abane so enti taxes na egu petrol so no ye hwe ne ye teso a e da ho kire be ya gige tax kra de ye da obi se ya gige tax e de ye mpuntu nyuma me fato ba so enti se ya gige tax na se ye ntumi enya mfaso amfiri so na e de charge ho kire sa abre ye ne ye koye anase ye bai obi ya gige tax ni agi loan account na dia ye factories na memrante na maba wo manyi biaye so de me patire no intend this aban e ba power no ohun se da bi sika ya gigi ni fa bi nkosi atuabo gas ni ye nuan memrante na maba wa no so no se be omo wo na even pokra na expect omo memwa eni bi kra no wachima afo kra so betuma nya dwumaye sa factory no enu etua no ho ka o so no sa because you turn gas na sika bam it is free gas no mo ba no you bit me nyase sika no na de atuaga besia na ekoja na tax na ye gigi ye no you bit me charge no aye bibi foforo but ye gigi tax na ye mfenye sa ye gigi besia na ye mfenye menyi ne se obi bit me akire me one factory ya ban ne de indigenous factory ya ban ne de aban we buy what to me aye se me buy my factory to say trouble gas ya ban ne de Ghana fo ye ne aye de ye ne tuomu ye twa work sika untumi nkire me bi so de me patire no enti so kwaji se sika bebrebe na yo yo say 1D 1F obi 1D 1F no ye individuals dia me boa se sika no munya ne ko individuals ne ho sa say 1D no 1F dia ba bia ba wa ye bi bebre o kai se John Daman mama penso ohun se enuro eya dia ehun hia pa wo Ghana ha de bi ekra no from anon neba yemfa sika nche indigenous companies o mu ye nuro e wo Ghana ha na yemmemu no mutumi mmia company na mfa dwuma wo ane yemma to bi nkono musika unu factory ne tete wati bi wati university kraka ho unu nipa ye dwuma wo ayi NS chemist ko hwe ne factory ho dan farmer no ne yi sika ne de hyemu se de beya o mutumi tuma ebia ne wan de so to factory ya o mo kan ba ye ka aban de de adwuma brankofo obi betuma cha one regional hospital and that's one district hospital tax BBB in this can be by nyabo memwa yet me see it rage hospital not a one hospital we need pay adwuma doctors minim so akwa obi doctors dey adwuma e betu edu 50 on rage
if I rage
hospital
rage is a big hospital
yeah about 50 on
doctors maybe I'm not too sure but maybe
yeah nurses ye wo pharmacists ye wo any workers ye wo enya de keto said the adwuma ne brankofo nkofo bebre kwa ton ne ma wo ye gege o motas nkakra workers ne nso etu o motas sesika no betumi atua besi ekwaje de be yes ade ne ka ana obi meboa enti so gege tax na okobo besi aba no ntumi anye bibi sei ama mfaso amaso na no antua no ho ka okoya na so obai obi NDC penso communities more than 3,000 and the electricity cost you see light pole e twen kan e quarter akromo obi a chichi en say ye san kan ande konkro no no se o mutual light be enti so mutual light banya light be na ye genya no na betu ata be san hoka ti sa we yes project bi say emma ye nuanom na wo nkura ase na o mutumi nya sa emfaso free so a obesa na okoje ye no e de mfaso ye dey eba se de adwuma so ye nuanom beton pure water wo kromo no obi ye nuanom beton pure water wo kromo no so mbetumi nya ayi obenya fridge akọ no de aton water ye nuanom na sebe o de nkane ye adwuma no to no o mbenya adwuma ye ma na koso ba akwaje besi na obedi unfa nye sa mpuntu nyuma se bia obenya den watumi akọ nanim ndc kwaje besi hu se da bi ye nuanom obu ta region so be free ho no be bankran no school obekọ tech obekọ nkran obekọ cape coast no ade ne ma university ne me no na omunso mo ho na nkomutumi ma ha no omunso ntumi nkọ ho nkonkotu ade titase ya jeje ye ne besi ya jeje ye ne this university ma wo unu ni pay adwuma wo eni pa more than e adwuma wo jeje o mota so be atu so teachers ne lecturers o mo no but me so atu o mo ko mutu atas o mo ton ne ma wo ho nso no sebe mutu atas nkakra sika ye nya free mo no sebe tumi to university ne ho ka enti sa wo je sa sika bebrebe na wantumi anye sa project se bia na udi no wonum na udi je consumption eno na dia ho kire ba hwe
na omuri no madi wo manum
obi hwe na metie minister me ngru project obetuma cha one factory ya ban ne dia a wo mosi mpacho
na no echers ade na was aban ni si factory adentia
oh dem say e di adwuma ba ama ba ne nyamfa so free
na private persons here
private person we here ne mfa so ne nyafru mu na we
what obetua corporators
corporators no obetua ne betumi atedeka besia no anka aban ne da na betua ne betumi ateka Udi bi. So na me pa kire no enti wanye. Obi obetuma kire me one district hospital. Aban bai wati. One university aban bai wati. Hwe endi saba kwaje besia. O se dey be kumati for business pa. Enti ensi market kese. Ni enu anu free Togo ni Burkina Faso no mu ne ye no mo ba ho no. Omo sutumi ba ebedi dwa ho. Market ye wo sa market me bro 10,000. Eni pe ko in and out to ba eton ade ho. Stores yeah. E bro 10,000. Eni pe ko in and out. Taxes ye wuramu trotro e wuramu. Police post wo. School kura ban dwene ho hu say e bia na wo de wo ba yes. Go and check. Mako about 10,000. Enti aban no kura sa adwene ho ka say e bia na obi wo ho a ba dwuma na ne ba ko school a onya obepon aba na onya obi ama na hwe no nsi no yensi school dan ho unu say ho school ho
school clinic
yes and my vision e de adwuma brankofo some market no kumesi esi bebre ndi sa oba ananka ukoti
jebi
some market na American oh anya the same style dey by esi bi wasafo esi bi so ame mini market ni esi be 5 and 6 oh so senkana na ba ye na besia bebre ba waje wo de yenkoche bi mpo galamse wo hopa yensi you fan ba ko wo de besia no ne yemfa chance no nkugu no mo nyadwuma na boso me so yentu omo ka anesi market kese ba ko ho no mo free nzema no ne yifo ni nyina no omo konko di dwa ho emfa so beba so me de tua ho ka ba so kwaje na de betua wo workers bebre beka
asa ono nso si market cycle ye na water crowd no
ye duru say mfie no mu nie obi de mfie nice Cape Coast die no so on Cape Coast
oh yeah koto crab
yes obi de mfie nice no Cape Coast de me come maw selected ones. So the pattern, you see, what Cape Coast? Ko enefe. Into the mfie no mafe u convenience ya. Afe na wuti wo kwata kwade de ho akwakosi. Da be na be we na de adwuma brenkofo.
O ma sha ase mu.
O ye, enti se ye jeje besia no. Ye jeje tax no. Ana nkasa bi mpo contractors mpo. Omo ye kwan ye se do mo ka 50 billion. Tana me de yes minister of Yaka.
What they want?
Mate, me na fi say na ka say 10 billion, but obi kan Kwame Nkrumah kese adano na metie no nansa ne na obusa minister bi no say 15 billion. Enti ye je besia no. Je tax no. Ani etua contractors wo de ma omo 3 billion po. Sa contractors no so bi twa workers ka. Ana meboa. The workers no so gi sika no a obi ko krum. De okoto mo e wo krum abefi abema ne ba wo de be ko akotaba. De be ko akotata de be ko akotaba. The book I tompa boy akotaba. The obeko kruma koto million mu ene de ba befie no. So no so de beba. Enti sanko fo we mu nyina this group of people no. Sika bebo mo botom. Na de ono so ton mo no so en na ya beto me mu idie. Me nkokro mu na me nkotata de ba ko nkoma me ba. No no so this can be akotata de. Next can security. Na me mfa so oba so. Ba wo ji sika no so ntua sa contractors nika. Ana mo na yi ni workers nyina adi. Ana no machine si gumura mu na afei. Ebe dey anwo chebe ne ma. Nisika kakra no so yanya no enipa kakra bi e wan pipi fo mo yeska fo no ma na etenye ska no ana obi sika ni bia so nyeska oh onkoti da foforo na mesi na enya dwuma ye because e dan no obi dada onkoto ka dada ana magazine fo aka so ne tie no bob bia ye ntima me koto foforo fa bechem e ka mo no wo kwa akoto so na be patre no enti obekọ yenu na wabo so kan no omotete ho no mo nsesu mo ano because obi ankoto ka foforo o weska ni wo eto nya dwuma nye so na me pa kire no obekọ yenu anom no a ayi mesifo ne ayifo yi omoto mo nya dwuma nye because na ekoti dan because kan no nya ya okọ akoto do isle ko okoto bi dada
so nkofo na esi
oh you go for me kro ma chase mesi ni na beti sada no ba obi munyeska so we kwata kwade akosi dan oh ha me nkofo nya so mfa so so dem kwache enti wo di jisika no na udin wo num no afa anye sa capital project se bia e na de ahokyere ba obi nya bibia o ahokyere aye hu nyina no yeta de ma we ya because sika no nipa kakra bi na wo monsem enti tax ne so aye jeje no so no ye mfa nye investment memfa so ma so ye because okoyi ministers 124 first term obi okoyi ministers 124 na yenyi bi organ hada obi wo de be patel no yenyi ministers 124 da na maximum ye 80 it ministers dan ane e wo kra wo Ghana and fact say 8 say say akopɛ additional dan be 50 be ka ho eno ye ko han e your humanity kan ka de be create adwuma no wo de ko han dan ma ministers atrem eso to additional VAT 50 say 50 ni sika no yes nka unu adwuma de be me nfa mama say nka wo betra akonya so anko 10 ministers ne so say 50 ni sika no ko de be adwuma me nkwara nya biaye. Yes, what is going to save no billions. 50 no mo ka on betrem police be guide o watch me betu o ka e dan ye kwa ha mo no sika no quantify no awon obi etumi chichiri kuro nso ye de etua nkofo ko mo nya adwuma bia so mo ko o mpokura no na ko mo ya adwuma de aboa yen na productivity na ekosora ko bi nka yo nso still productivity na ekofom o ka yes covid first o mo di free secondary school ba nurse for kwa na ekọ strike a free secondary school wa kwan na enye free secondary school unya nsuo nom free secondary school te say de mantra yenya eni yi levy na grateful ekọ strike a yi levy ba mo ho betomo you tag for ekọ strike a yes mo nko yi levy ba mo ho betomo na yi levy no kwa aboa be no obi e de aboa 6 billion ana we se be magana ye hu nyina atoyen what did you loan about 230 something billion? 6 billion about don't my find away. 6 billion at the day. Your taxes are what did you what did about 300 billion. Want me find your project for Swabaso. But I don't know what drive for. I'm thinking the man Mohammed Fracunaso. Na interest. Are you tria a loan I just for 14 billion. So baby. Joy news. Obi mpacho me kana yo da na wabotiri nko so hwe bi no matter what kasa more than 25 minutes
25 minutes na time any started
what say
ye never one
Obi what say na 14 billion say ya ye wo within 5 years no
yes
ye loan na interest ye tuan wo ye besi ayaje ho e about 48 billion entisika ye nya no men ho nyina e de akwakosi e de commencing ho fo no modi kakran so aka no so ankwade be project ya no de han jet no nam wiem wo so no de wo ginani you say mato abama no nti de wanyina dure de wa nyinani a okọ a de ebiem no hia
kwakubu ahe
so na mpatre no ana ya gi ani wo memu ha saa ana nkofo ho kire wo mu obi hwe na nsen a yesi ye bie so
obi patro ye nefa wa no si
obi na nsen a yesi e mante ye bie mu tan nkofo nko police 4,000 pena ye peno eni pa 126,000 na quarter form in the same kwala we nyina atifie enkwala we nyina atifie a o munya adwuma
ye adwuma bi ba ope police
adwuma na wai obi adwuma na wai adwuma no ya creative bin wanya because aban ba no ka kire say wo de adwuma be mama brante bia wo ye willing and able person ye say adwuma no bi obetumi aye bi you say na enkwala egu fom fire service ana first kwa no enkofo ekode but na nye so much sa na so mu bia mu fire service inipa more than 80,000 prison service more than 80,000 enti oba ya na dia no waye adwuma bain wa create amenkofo nye bia ye ye ka bia na wudi atam ye ka bia dwe na tika kakra no matsa $100 MPP ni bia be hye ne bia epa ne mu bia ne dollars gu ne bottom because omutwa 200 na ebomu no enti bondo no omde aso mu botomu a omde aye
ziziade is aveni has what if you road so me pacho nya abotre messing about hobi to wakasa more than 15 minutes eye kwaku eye
dollar na be on something say to me ba form na ye nuanu so yi niam wo port no yetete o mo niam so
ebema ahoto kakra
na ba am ye nyina ye ho atoye ba sa wo de o se wonye na mo de mo nko na mo didie na nkofo obre ne ye kana to mu a Ghana for hwe wo baby o man na dro no obi mo me anye Ghana nsi ho na nye
kwaku ahe e na ye te ne nka kwaku me da se Deputy National Youth Organizer Edem Agbana so ochia why Kweku, Edem Agbana so
Oh, me chan pa me Adam.
Adam we proud say the deputy national communication Kanse mo kike. Numbers you no atwa woni botum no atam no odi ahwem kum. Enipa be se enipa o steady no timi kan nipa be se be 3 times. No atwe na 1000 no dey ahwem kum. Wait what kind of
we say Jesse Boako Mamprobe or say Obi Kweku Boahe. What kind of analysis is this? No amount of lives will bring back the NDC. We say good afternoon, Obi. Tomorrow is my birthday, so wish me a happy birthday in advance. And my brother Kwejo Osei Bonsu, OPIWC Dansoman, happy birthday in advance to you, and do have a good one. I wish you the best for tomorrow. Happy birthday in advance. Memorana for any other business now. Yen sorry. Yes, Charles.
Now we me call Bron.
Okay.
And then a half. Okay, my new half. Yes, I have gram me touch a half. Me call Bron East. Bron and any a half. Sunya Airport, here me pa. May drive off here Kotechiman all around. Sena airport no ye juma kamema me ho so am do sunya at least you benya obi amana man bi car bi media na tia around say niema enim say niema sia ye be boy am ye sika so abo ho ban kakra ti yesra ban dia akodu bia na airport no sunya ni, and we are talking about 3 regions now. Ye kan bono ye kan half region and ye kan bono east ho asem na ye bisa one airport ewo hodada yes bia afi na ye for constantly new one my airport ewo hodada na ye jatu for years abra sebi your airport no ntimi running money, and you know the number of people are call Bruno and a half and in the east enya some ketwa yache da bia ye kasa say it is in a pipe no so dunkwa na chemanka too concrete kwa na dia chemanka badisanka emu bi yes transport minister otiemia. In fact, you know parliamentary free Bono and a half and the east. And found so MPP and NDC. Push your parliament. Then say you minority for can say budget to cry Musiamfa, you know what do you call it? Keta.
Yeah.
And who some man budget and pass it. You can't any part of the war Bono and then a half on the Easter. And that's some control. The doors pop. I can speak now. Say in Ghana now, the fastest growing city. Our Ghana high Techiman. I'm telling you, Nipa Woho. That is the only city I did 1 whole week.
Techiman say a new city level, a town,
and yes, a town was a city as was a town. Obi,
Techiman.
Be careful.
A big town.
Big town.
Yes.
What do I say? A big town, a city itself, near town. Obi, be careful. And we are now, Baba, you're more busy than you. And more so, because you a hammer from Koto Krum, a tra, of which up to Sunyam Barat. Obi, Iraho, Nipe Bobo.
Are they acquiring?
Yes, and most especially I Reiki for who's a Sunyam Barat, Kwano.
Yeah.
Now, almost on perform sanitary duties. Also, the near Bigina Kwan, original Nikota Guard. Na in footro pa nkofo jamufie any almost stores at all. In footro pa konipa mu no. Obi. Almost starting ne okwagu. Enye 1 year 2 years asem. Me see in footro pa obi e wo ho ankofo agya omo dan agya omo stores at all. Na me twa mu wie me hwe me ka ho
na contractor no wo kwan so
contractor no so e di hu because we dwa kwan so dwa kwan so nka impo nka wo de nka mo water kwan so kra na enipa wo area kra no enya hu kakakra too bad
we sunyane
asem me ka sunyane asem even though sunyane tachiman kwan no enya papa but was you dodge one get 3 for free portals no and the portals are kwan so ma but say what tra wo ba be wura sunyan a Koto Krom to the sunyan barracks I know. In fact, me reho papa because see obi me na who bibia na mabisa mo senti senka me na me wo anka me den because se ho na wote only baby ate ho na wosi ufie ana ho na wo ye dwom bia wo de twade ni di
usinu yo ma hata obeba na poto
wontimi nsi kwa na hata obi wontimi nsi kwa na hata serious o mfuturo na wo me se me twam me ka ho no mfuturo de wo ho no enya baby asa bia ye kwan na ese o kwan ye no stretch no wantini bia kura se na mana no I'm talking about sunyane town o ko sunyan kwan enti ade a even though me nti sunyane but I feel for the Reki barracks na wo no eni mfuturo a ekom so kotokrom for so de ekom so ye be sere contractor no sabi yenim se ye kwan ye mfada ko penere eye enidi so but say nipa te hon ko ade yemu kwan so when you say me kofa yenu amba Hanabisi constituency between Techimentia to Akomadan ye kwan no mo ye no contractor no udu village bia watering tank eden air water say home pool I be kasa bi kra nke kurase ne ye water kwan so kama because enipa na te ho na kwan aye ya man fo enipa ti na ye na ye be kwan na wi na se sabi o enipa ti wawu a fa so be na so nti ye be sere me last year me di twa no say minua Kotia Starboy ka wo se da hunya pa o afini bi aba ye say afra bi rule of law say na aba na me say ni ho but afi na aba the rule of law ye hu organ and say ye che ko police station you say do tum na do ko court and you say rule of law e adwuma unya issue na police for invite na ko police station agi ye do tum a na sa de chi do ko court na court jawa che say rule of law e adwuma e dey rule of law no sabi ye nua bema nya abronye nko but ma men ka abronye case police are invited no waba police station even some brand say the man kwan or buy before the time me makase obi make allegation enyema mienu obi asembia wo kan ye wo nokore ewo atro ho ene wo nokore ewo nokore ho ndi before ebeti makase bibi ye nokore no gi say enya ho adanse ene chese bibi ye den eye nokore de atro so no yenya ho adanse anse akase we eye tro na edie minti bi da me bi asamba so obi best police station throw the statement we are or throw statement we are yes you are under arrest because statement in chese asma kan and you know correct what asema you can say evidence what is the evidence so the statement evidence na statement no try na evidence na
no say police invite na o throw statement we are so technically na arrest in the also mama obey and the bill no say police amount police inquiry bail they have to present you before a judge within 48 hours
before on the record some kind
omo dey kwan
you see na some kind you invite no buy before the record there some police for kind dey into omo dey record because you see na some kind enye no correct
of course
some kind
former president
enti me person me bisa say dey no gina so kan asase
after some my investigation statement
at time I will throw the statement na no investigation obi asma okay so omo throw statement do here na based on the statement omo investigation me ni evidence say me nua bro nya asma kan fa former president and no correct na no correct nya ho na make am asem but these days na kwai say ye chewa yemfa untum ma de enche yemfa nkokone show where power lies that's the whole thing because me nim say yamramu ye ni police inquiry bill so police inquiry bill nti police into ntimi ma bail and can tell say ade ye chi anopa o case say sit ya ma bail but ye de wo court nti court say bra ati say de utum nko a na ne yes so say na rule of law ye adwuma and a rule of law ye adwuma because ade ne ye buda ne ba ne emfa on fichiri da be count down no ho na bo say say adwuma na say adwuma de yes so you me only for your adwuma say sabi ene kasa aba me nua kumi ka ho asem obi kasa sabi o me hu so manum asem asa because me wa asem ka me nya kwan go ditro I mean me nya fe na be di obi atem o ye nua no ma sabi o mo taxi by say wo taxi na wo asem ka say oni obi atem boni we kan nti de wotima say odi atem nti me hu so obi di atem a me hu se di bako nanum nsem den asa because nsem ye wo ka wa fidie so kwa time no nso yen na manya kwan de akodi obi atem nti me hu so obi di na obi atem a me nwa mi time ni pakro afi me fi se emra so se on se ye se obi ka obi hu asem a ye save nya sa several cases between court 5 years in Kenya. Now say court cost is and say yan hwe ya nyem mra no anto so de di adan say okay one is a defamation several cases bia so bia ko bi ho asema no bia asema to so e court no hwe say bia say election petition yeah the 6 months na to and 8 months na to be born yen ka say bia within 1 month no ese say yetimi edi asem no say ba ya obi ka obi ho asema obi hu say me kan ipa ho asema within 1 month no e ho asem e ho anu ye den e beba but mentimi monkofo bi din but ebinom gina court see a civil case defamation case e ho for more than 5 years ni enti obi a sorry a de ope na waka
system I choose
no wa fa ne ho adi no but we can
adversarial
yeah we can
make say chairman
just say but see let us all more police for abaso baby omo ya but let us condemn this practice omo dia ba ye chi obi a na yankofoka be the mini dance here say IGPC no say on na kan so nyon IGP police new IGP dia police administration anya IGP dia o also your worker said all other police your workers our police administration just that in every society we need a leader until now down other commissioners someone else also they are all commissioners omo nyina so fit for that office and they ba kofo abadano and they say Asempa na that of CID wo ho na yes say IGP ne ma order and say am obi baila na that of CID na djuma ho ye ne say be owura dampare aye na ye gine so yi said oba da kro san obi kufie da kro he will not remain there forever okoye alasa na alasa abofra no na alasa abofra no me pa na we kede alasa abofra no okoye yahu Peter Namfori yahu na no osunsia yahu Patrick Kwati Champon yahu mi amada for alasa yahu Kudalo yahu Opombo and yahu others na yahu dampare society bia no
that's o munyina dampare na yeto
no it's not true ona woka it's not true system bia and as emre bia ne de ba hwe obi se on se yahu system ayi wo no ho ene be bia koso a chenti so personal quality system na e gradual ya educating kofo mo tene be bia den ase enchintu mu nsese nipa enka obi nko prison ensa ma enko prison biem. So if you're the prison reform enipa nko a enka nkofo nko prison san nko prison biem. So they would have been reformed. Yeah wa makom no but kasa kire ho hoyi etoda say why bibia nye papa no bi pa na afro na panimu no bi say anti kura ba bia wote ade a wo ye de wa wo hwa etisen ani guase oni kura be guase no ebe den so betima kasa wo kasa sebi o minia bronye a wo kasa ni se de ni ani obi a ye dom ko ye say ya ma mobile e mo ba fie e na ye chi o mutena se na
un peso be kasa bi wa na enya bo trema ni nwe mo ma ni nwe
Obi I am not saying says obi aboni am police for den emfa ensan kan but police for crowd dem say kan emra so no gina dem say kan obi nye police ni 2 million rechi wo emra na wo man mu no eso no gina na odi achi wo enti de ye ka say enti is it rule of law senti echi obi a o man mu ye ntimi mani pa kro bail aji court nko na ma bail ne I ka say under dampare aji court nko na
say no David Charles because in some ayeka and earnest to her say police for ewo power so mbema police inquiry bail by discretionary it is a police for person mbema was a bail now emrane say I think article 14 hey na send it based on the fact
given fact
so mo person mo de bema wa article 14.3 clear say within 48 hours they have to present you before a judge not judge so studying BB done in Nimnia, then Eddie decides what my bail. And I say, oh, my bail. You understand?
Judge, my bail, we are. No, I catch you say, the report yourself to the police. You're the police now.
Of course.
And the court, the bail, your police for all report to mom, dear. See, Obi, Mamma, my uncle. I dear uncle for a boom team posse. Ye be canko for no to me, ye be chenko for nyansa. And so ye chiwa. Build police ye mo be that. I just said now the chi ani akoma bill. I mean, I didn't cost me. Obi Elfe.
And about me.
In as much as I'm about me. You know. I'm just
why are you personalizing? Nothing about me.
Obi, in as much as I'm for Akasa Kasabia, and me, I'm not supporting it. Obi, TMU, I'm not supporting Assembly will be kind. No, main supporters will be kind. Main supporters will be kind. But my family say, and you bring your one anti pam police station. I was sure na no
only the lesson. Interesting interest.
Or sure na no sem. Ti or sure na no sem. Yan kwachi no. We call the police for some of them. Social media
FM.
No, no
report. Yeah.
Mama na chora no sem. Or chora no sem we no. Mo ti me conclude investigation no. Ma conclude investigation. Wow. Etima prefer charges. E dey abon hwa. E dey na kotuma dey chia dey na court. And na me ma sem am. Because yan here. It is abronye. You see you might you be penasem. Ubetimi I dislike he said the way in Niama. That is him. Maybe a chasu. I can never be like Abronya. Abronya cannot be like me. But you see, issue na abano. Nya some can you. But when you policy for fast, you treaty no. And your papa. Me saying me. I didn't come some say. I did be a make a be a TNT or say aso. Me say they say a benefit. Say any ready for any perfect. And it means some I can go nipa who fee. And some I say nipa, the engine of Crens and Monemano, Mimi Kofi Amitiway, you will never get me. Always a sign of home, dear. Mum, yes, sir. Sir Omano, ye hear policy for, na policy for here. And yeah, sir. Otherwise, sir, policy for hear information. They don't go to anybody but to us. What I say? And Mamma, my in fact, be tree and them, as if said, you know, I want any policy. Yet, I obi. So I'm a kwame, I'm a transi and cast our own. And some shank of woman, yes, uncle. Ye can say, Obi Dimatem. Also, Dimatem, Nabufu, woman, and I on a free nimu. And I am a wife type, some and to more corner, you do attempts are not in Timmy, man, because maybe they say, me, would Dimatama. And Yamasam, because if he said, the honors so wet me, or bet him, I can't want some say, oh, Dimatem. Now, one of the car, and the one of boss's wedding, a free nibble. Nti yenya botre
normal hazard of the
yes na nyemebo ha yemfa kasa kire nyeni nyina na kire na kire no se betima solve problem ya nke ni ba bia we me that's it
yenso ye that's it Ernest
obi me ka bi e da to de menu apenin chaso usu aka no kwen ni say e wo musa say sana wo kan when it comes to police inquiry bill discretionary but so one so nim say article 296 HSA so was such administrative position sad discretion now or exercise
capriciously.
Yes. So what I say. Na say ube invite okwabrane say bra ne entoto wa no asem na yembisa wa asem ne ehu no krehum na nipa ne beba na fe otutu na no wi a yese yaje yensa ka IGP. Tisesa na mini Charles say kano me I am not going into the merit of the issue. And yet the issue na may discuss you. I'm looking at the circumstance na here no. Say you agent ya free IGP. Then why do we even have various branches of the police? That's only for so and I was saying report it to IGP office.
That narrative say aje you say aje ya free IGP and say wa mabe.
We are talking about that na she time our call. Wait, no, she time our call. Netie in the narrative. No, can you on sa bro nya kwa.
The same thing it here.
Oh, obi no kwen say me I'm saying that candidly what because ochina bi no de bia unlike sana yenua bi akwaku office na ban na watu agum no but I feel say ochina bi the tables may turn. No be say won say me say bia maka asem na even I hold the conviction say oh nyanto bo asem ka ya meba omonsem no so nya abote na me hold the conviction say asem ameka no me feel say bi kwa me wo nyina so a. If you are exercising that discretion now, also exercising discretion here. Now when they say AG and Saka IGP, no be see a friend a yenyano and a commander or who decision I won't take it, and I was see a trainee then didn't call court in any case at the court no sort in here almost a judge in the council. This is not one of the offenses yentimi embelino. Do you think genuinely na police for any name? Me those are the things I me person in share. So when you want to deal with an issue, and secondly, you know, abronya se me ye kan obi a obeti bia yenya love o tekra unya ti house with this a civil issue. When say me makoka asem say obi say obey say ana so obi yes obey say asem no obi so na maka to. So what I say na no sorry na matam ko edubi mo hwehwe mu na afa bi na. I mean, we just have to do things right. My point is, now because sometimes it becomes one of too many. Say, your best son kofako jina ko ni lose no as no we lose. People even begin to lose like interest in the system. Yes, until you don't just keep doing that. Until me, I feel someone sheni now. They kwakupe so tufemu ni ade equalize share so kwabrani we make what your post we. Wo the chance kind of yanti. Me person we boni di. Yes, oh nyabute. Me chow how sometimes we can be irresponsible. Oh, kwaku
mani
nyabute.
You will spare the free moment.
Okay. Yenfa Mensa Thompson. Yenfa Mensa Thompson. Kromwa ni abemu ni say. Anka he who alleges must prove. But wait there. Oh, nyabote. The yan so control bi abetra radio so no wa ka asem keke. No wa ka chese say nye no kra. Who be disprove. You don't even know the side. How can you come? What na say show? No what boti ma chichire dia to say. O mampani Akufo Addo na busuafo ne ne ma. Afa in their own akofa o man presidential jet. I say in the hands of the military no. O makofa e de tukwan e da kodi bronya. O makoji like akwaku timitina Akufo Addo say o de sika o de ginani o ni ntia me bompa say nyame nya na do no wanko bi no. Because you can't just talk like that. You see, can you imagine? Or see or jineni, just like that. Oh, and you bet now the fact say yes, here freedom of speech. Oh, bet now can say keke. Debbie, I think yes, say bet she baby a who ye a dance ya who I watch as a bia papa no anaso bia babe fast ade na kono. And you adeba kunyo the same akwan nipa na ye kana asemi. So him say Jerry Akufo Addo no esiu no on this matter bumpty esiu no bobie any miami nua your friend is saying the other guy na no in people was in whiskers one hey what's the almost your mom case war court
your XYZ
Nana Poku was on the list war yeah the three of them so our case no no. Why do you still come at service sana Charles again? Oh, Asembika, Akoshie, Anna Obeka. Civil society. And and what happens to the other civil society groups? No, with me consolidate your mubomu, ebe fight ya bino. When you have Obi Ebeshe Mumusa, no did you maybe and send Fatahunsa, Aquawe the idea or change you mekono any annual format. What do? Do you sit down and watch him like that? Then when he gets into the grip of the police, now for number issue statements are case here.
Now country cross here fix him. Now you could have fix it.
You better fix it. Be
country no see him fix it. If it cooks so bad, how do you fix the country?
Be so and some now mo church on in send baby or mo canvia. What you say nyina so be emfa kwemu. Eno na ye nyina ye cassette say look, if you want to deal with it, it is not a question of equalization. It say we are kemi na ekeka equalization. Me ami nya kwaku tie. Enko dem mu de dada. Okay chemo for sample for tape no. Yaka eno na dey na wom. Covert and overt no. So do betimi ekunu ni ekunu ni ye betimi eku obi kwa na beto abonten ni ade anka
any tape bi am oba ko to
mini anu tin pese me kwa echi ba no kra ni se
na go mo da so ko court
na me fe se no kwa be saka no ba ye fu boni aha so ka
ede wakọ jina dog o ma cross examine no
eti odi eno tutu ye nua abronye die hu a e wo se kwaku nkotena also na mo no kai odi adanse say no honum na ne chema covert and overt e kai an elder of the Church of Pentecost. Wow, sorry.
Fair no me pacho.
I can't was sorry dey me fair no. David, but mo Church of Pentecost kwa mo ye mo where we are. Wo bi timi kwatwe mpna mo timi bɔ ne sen.
Me pacho. Where we are.
David nya boto. Mama fama no so obi there. Oh no. Obi esa dey you are being biased. Yeah, I'm telling you, yeah, ICGC uja uyo sofuna uja we krampa itimi boss. Yeah, ma on diso asofudie no. Now obi timi kwa twempra me suspend no. Church of Pentecost bisa no, o twempra itimi boss en. Na an elder of this status. Etimi kasa say ye be ku obi a. Hey, in this manner.
But
and apostle to me mo mo council
and that's why
is that not his voice?
Oh please, but it's in court.
Didn't Kweku testify on your station? Otobo. Etina me person one our person ekomu.
Now who come?
Now the substance.
Based on that,
maybe I'm dealing with the morality of it.
Based on that, Pentecost the money inside.
On the morality of it. Now Church of Pentecost NGO. It is a church.
Yeah, it's a church.
And I'm dealing with the morality of the issue.
But how do you arrive? Because morality
no so have some evidence.
The guy says
that PFA was his voice, and the man has corroborated the story. Your church was or no man by now. I was saying you bibi. Me and my papa sorry. So I say, but I can tell you more fairly poto. Munya bibi.
They say yes, but when him say memo be aba out. Enti we memoir received stamp eboso office of the majority leader Parliament House will receive the 18th February 2022, which is end right. It were memo dates near February 18, 2022 to the honorable majority leader from Honorable Davis Ansa Opoku, MP in Prayeso, Honorable Ifs Ninoy Hansen Norte, MP Tema Central. Private member motion to unravel the mystery surrounding the death of President Mills. Priority urgent. Muntier. Our attention has been drawn to a private member motion inviting the Honorable House to constitute a bipartisan committee to investigate the circumstances that led to the demise of the late President Mills. The said private member motion purportedly suggests that we, Honorable Davis Ansa Opoku MP in Prayeso, and Honorable Ifs Ninoy Hansen Norte MP Tema Central, are part of the sponsors of the motion. Though we are aware of a broader discussion on the motion, we are unaware of any such motion being filed under our instructions and in our names. We, therefore, call on your high office to expunge our names as co-sponsors of the said motion. Signed. Signed. Honorable Davis Ansa Opoku MP in Prayeso and Honorable Ifs Ninoy Hansen Norte MP Tema Central. Copied Chief Whip and a majority caucus.
But don't think Chief Whip no fairly put good news. Where's some common sacking
Ernest, where we were some hour.
Let me
good news. Obi an comment
Obi, me IGP ya adwin say o see sanitize system no. But the me omonya adwin say obetutu mampa America. Onim say the principle behind criminal justice system ne say obi be kwa that prison for the wrong reason there. And they be take the length of time to go to travel the case is better that way than say nipa no ebe kwa them. Etimi no meni omonya adwen say ebe tutu mampa America na ebi aye de nkofo be kokko no elusu case na wa yesi ni anti omoni amani bi wo no ma omonhwe omontutu yeye.
IGP yankasa. O kan se bi okumase. That day attach him akoma. You must walk was saying. Ma police for a mo sheda. Na mo chinko for Friday. Na mo mo demu
Kosi
Monday.
Nsana manya.
Bi kura na mo sheda du mu phone. Se bi ahwe mo yenyam na wancho manya bi no. Nyame betua mo ka. That is his words.
Ana no kodum ne de.
Me hwe no Facebook.
Oh, ono kodum ne de say.
Ananya said that so
no ba Ernest.
On your station so na mo kan.
One party I asked Abronye.
And he said
because one party because ye free IGP. Na yenya no wadum ni.
Why was that? I don't know me be saying. Why I didn't know some friend.
But how about say be obi and friend as well?
Then why are they telling the accused person they say ye friend answer? Why that is the account of the police to the accused. And yes, I'm accused neka.
But and I may say Now you are believing the accused person's narrative.
And you are saying so we can't try to police no mumbe yano. Is that what you are also saying? Hey, Obi Jaja. No, I'm actually a legitimate question.
As I'm one kind of, but then I touch him akuma.
Oh yeah,
Commissioner Commissioner, you will be COP.
He's a nice man.
Very, very gentleman. Now you must avoid my pa.
Top one. Director General Administration.
No, he's a solid boss. Number of mobile. Yeah. Now you just want to say. What say? Kwaku mutia semwe. Kwaku come mutia semwe. The way kind of can say you can. That was spiritual. Na ye sunsu masem. What say? Do you know the reason why it's here? Mo yarea. Mo yade mu kwaku tie me say dan pare ayi nyawon ka say the ntia mo yare mu ntimi nko na asem ni amane totom pasapasa nyina nse mo gi onibiefu sika asema mo bail na se mo nya sa ne mo na mo bagi sika na ba mo de besta mo yare mo bagi sika na but mo ba ye ne ma ensem fata enti mo hu se o man ma no o mo nti na police e den e wo ho. And that is the word coming from IGP. Me say that day, no. Even though, I never be a cosa. Many are young.
No, yeah, obe pen as
o can't say when we say. I said, Papa, baby, one mu. Who dear what said Nipa Brabon. And obisa question me say. Station officer maybe obisa say how many people in the what cells for? Na station officer and the board number be no say. We are sure no say. No, I didn't know this any part do say any good cells for. Na say wo ye do to a ebe o ya na so wo kire say nipa ko cells do a emwa nti ade nti na se si ya dia ye kasa dia ye chi obi a agi se de tum na de chi anyamane bill
obi ya do ase kai minua chance ne yi enya adwene fa minua bro ya de no because wo hwe ensem abro nye kan ye na ya sem a eku say wo former president ni aka ida for ba be yeku wo memwa obi mi anon kasa asem we enye yen kasa asem we sen ka bi kura nka bi min nuano no bata asem okay no anka ne enti dia police for den fast one dey and that media me say they did the right thing. They did the right thing at that circumstance because it's a coup obi akotro post on Facebook no no kura 2 weeks in order to them. Now what threatening say former president be yekua ni nyina the same thing. Now you can say okay what say
claiming
yes the former president ba be yeku and then the otro ye say when yeku obey ni nyina ye pe one get say the otiti ase ne tiase asa wo kata na mempe and say the wuti pe so tiase ne tiase asa so who enti say former president of obu amana vani di amano na say utumi kasem kese we telephone
Asempa FM
I don't know the police station. I'm doing or demo police station. That's what them way. Let's say come on the courses now we need police station or the back out.
That's what Okoda police.
Let's say come in the court baby or here restricted kakra. Because in some no kind in yet. You can't help anymore. Na mu see Yenia Thompson no money a year no work and what ye cat any quarter for Cassan. One someone what can who count chairman, your chairman, what can what we were. Don't work at you, Mudipa. That's what without my work, I think I would them. What some we are can one kind, I think I would them. Yes, I don't know. Me say I show who you mean, and some son who bet them, and cut out some Japan.
Obey them say
any part of
cross-examination time and so
me see and some who walk at the chairman yeah chairman who cut out some about one guy any tape on it say you do police station do tumwa obeka say IGP anya so send some say na mo ka na mo konya samwa mo say e mo say e kwan mo fa so mo cheche nkofo no enje ben sam ni bo ho anenye so ba me and some abroad so aka bebre imrebo ka atsam etia former president sa unu so no akọ report to police station okay to liter mo toilet yeah ne dey anya ne
no say okọ report to mo nhwehwem anga so mo nyane so mo nhwehwem
enka BBC but enam say yache Thompson mo nya hwe bobi ansanom aye do mafa kwa so nani kwa se do mo fa so nti
o se Thompson mo nya hwe
oh na say block say o fa two things ya aye nuanu mo kan dia na ne Thompson mo nya hwe because in any case o mo tro letter esa pacho ye wa hai mu amu nyina etete wo mu journalism mu enye no ante to kasem na so office asem no aka no nipa kwan be kokot na akwa report na so be tro rejoinder enye sa nete wa tro wa pacho sasem no information onyae no enye sa nete ye nyina ebi to yen nti wo bi se ya motsa ya ngade sa de we na akwa be read this statement bi ha e maybe ba no obi so mpe wasem a obetumi a report ama police for be fo akotum so wa read bibi wo ha enye no kore who read the text message bi kura wo fun so na nya no kore na obi de ba na we ahwe ni amoho ban ya obi beka to text message na we read na to cross check and start we read nto no so betimi do akokọ to amia to atom because one pa kuye nyina we fit na ato Thompson ti eno ano no in any case bobi answer dey no tro e former president a president jere and a first lady and second lady o mama ya ban a police for kwache no so fi so bia kasemati ana anya oda ade no mo report to court na mama police for kokofa no na obia chese obia kasam fa obia ho a obia kasam fa obia ho a nya frɛ police but all kasa na bi
kwagu civil case and yes obekwa report in our court but betimi a start a civil action
yes and the civil action ya timo mo kai civil action no ade na tie dia police for kofa no
elo de me no ya adwen
and na tie the civil action ya dia police for eko bi ho ekokofa no
bobi the journalist
yeah civil action won akwa na report to ye won the report to ye ntie kofa ho ni sawotia na se ne obi wo kokasem bi efa se bi minister bi yire ho anase chief of staff bi yire ho a na wo na police fo aba befa said wakasem watia no nti ye sa dia culture of you know talent ne dey aba no enye enti mo me wo ye media person ebi betumi ato fi se ne ato obi enti ebia wo do opportunity no
jai sansem na o keka no na
wo su jai sansem na so to dan so keka me no na ye example there will be ana me say o me yan condemn obi ya o me yan condemn ana me kire obi betumi the text message abro ti anhwe ye ni ampu 13 ye a betumi the text message abro betumi reading wo ha na nya no kure obi aba befa
message bia na me kan yo
yes obi betumi akasem bi wo ha nya no kure e kire na ba me no nyansan o nti so enti
wona obeka asema
mamen kasa
no kwekwe
enti obi mesre say ye nuanma police for mo bo ho modern but that selective justice no mo ba no mo person kofo kom kasa bo acho obi yam na die eye nya de be ye it say jai it say jai say politician bi na say ya use o mo as two na politician bi na kire o use nkofo bi as two na mo de gagen nkofo dia ye nya sa de na moa
omo se ma o kasa honti
so dem pache no how do you determine obi an kasa honti
na ye bi na wo ye
your platform so how do you determine who your allegation be break yankofo obi so ye na allegation tia obi ye na allegation tia obi dia wo se do ye na allegation the kasa honti we de ne de no ye tia obi no ono de honti ntu ye nti we what are you saying matter what kasa mami wo cover do kan no wo ato okay to aso ko tema tam na wo kana enya no kure le to aso mamen kasa na sasem nam kasa no kure sasem na wo kana nam kasa no kure enti se ye kasa ye se obi kasam na sasem no nya no kure ye bechi bonkum ni fani no so kade a eno de ye nche no fi se we no modie omo align omo power enti de omo pe no omo ye e dey say na kende de Japan kan Ghana e dey say na kende de Japan kan Ghana ye be say police fo nkofo bebre chuchu bebre wo ha e say se hwehwem ama so ayi wo ni nyina te hwehwem omo hwehwem esi I the duty so be hwehwem
ogo ya men fa won mo table
e yo mo duty so mo hwehwem ti ekum obi a e so wo hwehwem e be pem ne ade no mo hu oni pakora ye kun no e no yo mo duty so mo hwehwem no mo ko chi sa perpetrators no na ye de wo mo ko book ye hunu be pem ne obi kuta divia ka obeka se de se bi cocaine wo ayi ka no ena na me hu no paper mu se IGP se wo a wokuta DV ni DP bia na ni kwata police for chiesi wona e mra so betumi ayusu many day because se do mo ti hu na nkofo ena na paper mu ena me hu no front page yes so the way
se ubetimi DV no enwumre no omo
ma say enwumre nya to yusu o say enwumre nya to yusu o say ni mra bia mu
of course once your logbook is there I was signing it
o say ni mra yes try number yeah obeka said there wakodi
wakumnipa
so hu IGP animal we nyina anje enima bi ba obi ye omo ba police mu ye nyina ye boa omo be but say police fon so mo ho kwan e ma politicians use omo dia omo da pan be there dio because ye so ma police ni wo ma ho kwan e ma politicians use wa ye ba ye beka na se ye ba na ye beka yes ya ba be chew esi ja sa de no kukuru ni jaya keka no so be dey e be jai because ehun se me no obi ti studio waka se mati adwon mahama me nso ma so ne so maka bi ati akufuado na kire ya ba be cheme na de obeka kire adwon mahama ne de ati enche no every say ono ne de onye nipa enya de ya be pene enya de obi akoma be to ne yam ye nyina ye nye the right time at the right time na ye ma emra ne nya dwuma na enya selective justice no na ye nyina ye yesade a ye bebo politician na baso omo ye adwuma ebi ye adwuma kakra wo mu a omo adwuma na kakra ma with time no me sure say ye nyina ye ya na ye ba ye nuanom omo lectures ya omo ofi ye nuanom 1 minute you know lectures na me nu ye ka say omo ye professor so ma ko school aduru akiri enti ete say court ka say bia unu to da komo ya abanti na ni nhwe wo mo court no in their own wisdom no court no ka ana court ka so mo kofie nkosiesi o ka sa ni front no ka so mo kofie nkosiesi no ama 1 week say no mo nkosiesi won tumi ama agreement ama halfway ama wo mo what wo mo nko ne dey to mo demonstration no o mo ko so mo nso living condition be better na living condition ye ukọ legon no ne ya professors no mo ne yi be bi mo tete kra bebre nye o mo ka krom use of kra bebre de na ubeko okrum we have professor akọ school graduate when the basic stages want be current if you okrum na kwara kitikiti bi akoma ne staff of staff house oba no talent cruiser na police for me enu di nachi edura nwumra no asaba na wo kire na distance ni diploma na okuta no a wo de tititi aka no no asa de ne card aba besi wo na wo sa kire na de professor no enya ne ya ebe ya ne ya enti yesi yetitia yentitie nyina equal ni anhwe wo mo ye hwe wo mo yi a wo so be yi wo mo yam a kire ya de ama sebe yenso anyanimude na yete yemfa wo mo omo dooso yemu a wo mo omo kasa dodo entom be ko omo nko emfa ye ho a ene papa by 2 months ni senka office senka ban afren ko fuyi e wo fra staff house leadership no aban na nka to aduna education wo pa na education da na koma so a wa fra wo mo akofra staff house minianom yenyine ni senje ade no mo 100% mesrem mo de mo nyi 20 achia na mu na mo ma memre kakra ni enhwe the way forward mesrem office nkan konfo no sabi enkomuntie minister nka hwe mo so da mo de mo dia ko che labor commission anim ana so mo na enfa nkokoto a office anyo mo ya obi unua no papa na e professor no oba no fa hwe mefi matese so market 5,000 50 million obi utie ana wo yitu aka 50 million ka ba yadwuma no utie nya wo yitu awka unkuta PhD mpo ana wotia ni 50 million ka ba yadwuma na professor wa kwa buchira ko boni PhD abon professor na ni fie sika kure nu 5,000 enya ne ya hwe wo mu yie me ni doctor bi na tifie no yadwuma 37 wajai medical young guy 32 years adano wasikwaku mejai me ni anji wo bi yadwuma 3,500 medical young guy 32 wa yadwuma 5 na katu nu 4,000 wajai rich ene na tifie sisi a wotie me ene kro aka tamenka
ena waka
na obiawa medical doctor how rich wa ko school more than 6 obey adwuma more than 6 ene na katua enu 4,000 ene ya ya obetu aguni yam ento yare na akomete atia wuta adie mpanifo no de nyameda o mobia on pro woni a politician be kasa na se mpanifo abamufu me wo me private doctor na mo mpra me frem doctor na me frem doctor ento onwene wo mo ho oye obefre ne de adura bra na ofie etikafo so wo mu so a obia wo ne doctor papa yeni aye ni bie ana ye sorry e be ko hospital obeduru won so na doctor no watwe na no because won tumi nhwe ne ma to be kon wo mu na yire kura na eku what you wadam for your tie I card wetim me de bia ma fa for mu a oba na wosu osuade yo ye nhwe wo mo kakra say ye didie ne de high play de magumu kwotna buche kwodie ne omo nche wo mo to nyoma ni wo atase
Ekosiisen On Asempa 94 Charles
on se makase me kondo se me nyame adwuma makon so de ina no me sre papa no masofo ebinim kra nyame adwuma ma ye se ye kan ages ya nkomo ye grandfathers said ye ne oman no bia bigina no any situation no my and fire home rama yourself would be brisa ye kasa but your mom your kasa ho yi ayana ye dia so fortema na e me bleed because asofodie no enya asem ketwa nipa go na sene nipa do eba o ho ane anaju 2 o'clock na obi afresh so yes I don't see me na all these things happens enti ayana esron e wo mse obi a obabi opede but said ene nipa nsuro urade na said mrante ne mabawa ba yesi kasa fa nyame asem ho na asofo ho asem ba yesi dina tem kana ho asem no yesre papa no masofo no se aya momma yenhwe kwan ye fa so a nsem ba yede ya no be den ebetum na kwan ye be fa so ye be ka no na nkwan koye atenie amfa amaye adentina ne sunsum na ye nyame sunsum no ye hu ni sa obi se na Pentecost gina se ye omo ye crusader because asase pai
edaso ho
minim because edaso nenso said ye na etie kane no nye sana na etie I'm just using Pentecost Pentecost but ye sorry free on my ma ye sorry ye free on my ma enye ye but ani dia ye nyamfa ma nyame nkrofo nyina se ebinim so ne ye bi wo ho a aya na eya ha adwene ti esre papa no sofo nketo ne akese e wo nyina se Bible say obi ntumi nsuma urade agese oye kronkron nti moma ye mfa kronkron ye emfa nsuma urade se eba ya wona odi akire ne eba hwe ye nso ehunu Kristo because ye Kristo free ho a wo ye ye
Ekosiisen so ni ehaya Asempa FM enti NST Alkomi kwekubo ahen ena Charles Owusu ojo